Gamers. Gamers, you guys don't know how in the hell the absolute emotional whirlwind I just went through was absolutely insane. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome into the stream. Holy! Oh my god. I was tinkering around and I was legit struggling. I was dead ass struggling because I couldn't go live. I dead ass had been on the computer trying to get the stream to work. And I think it was just that Restream, or the site that I usually send out my stream to, was down. So I literally, I literally was bricking for like 30 minutes. I was ready to go live 20 minutes ago, but I was bricking. I don't know why. I think it was Restream. It was definitely Restream. It was not my computer. I checked my OBS. I checked all my settings. Everything was the same. Everything was good. Firewall's good. Everything good. I think it was Restream. So it's the third-party site that I usually send my streams out to. So I send my stream to Restream, and then they branch out. So I've been on an emotional whirlwind, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Talking about emotional whirlwind. Oh. I wanted to wear this today. It's my little like Korean, you know, I'm turning to Korean soft boy. Korean soft boy today, chat. Hold up. I should have worn white, maybe. I feel like I should have worn white to match the black, but it's okay. His looks maxing. I can barely read Bringer in DA. Well, we can help with that today. Hopefully. Let's say hi to everybody real quick. Hello, gamers. Welcome to the stream. Let's say hi. Let's say hi really quickly. Variant hello. Hopefully you've been well. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. Bro, I can't type hello or hi without an emote. they do a lot of emotes, weeping. Yeah, we do have a lot of 7TV emotes. Trey, welcome in. Steins Giata, welcome in. Leviathan, you look like one of those K-pop idols all the girls go wild over. I am definitely not a K-pop idol, but I think the jacket looks nice. Fit check. I literally am wearing just this. I'm literally like, the light doesn't reach here, so it's just like, it's hard to get a perspective on like how this looks. It's a good fit though. It's a good fit though. Sung droop. Woo, I wish. I need the turtleneck. That's what I need. I need the turtleneck. Hello, Governor Globe. NXT variant Mo, welcome in. Mo Panda, welcome in as well. NKV, welcome in. Hello, Crunch. Spidey, welcome in. After playing Yixuan, might be my new favorite character next to Trigger. She's really fun. And funny enough, Yixuan works with Trigger. You just have to rebuild Trigger to be more conventional stun. Yeah. I have to rebuild my Trigger because I want to play Trigger with Yixuan too, so yeah. Muramasa, welcome in. Hello. Flax, welcome in. Who else we got? Nookums, welcome in. Jacob, welcome in. Britannia, welcome in. Carmelis, welcome in. Genome Remote, welcome in. Funky Maker, welcome in. Jafar as well. I think Jewis was here earlier too. Fire Shot. Should I use Yixuan with Asher and Pan Yihu? That's probably the best team, I'll be honest. That's probably the best team you got right now. Until Jufufu comes out and other units. 0! Getting a start with a 5 gifted. What another. Oh my god. The legend. The legend is back. The legend is back, chat. The legend is back. Okay, some really quick announcements. First announcement. My guide prep series video today got delayed. Pretty shitty. I wanted it to come out today so I can release the award show tomorrow, and then the team reports locking and you reach me. Please don't try to request some messages. Yeah, I got you. I'll help you choose the I'll help you choose the standard character. Yeah, for sure. Also, if you guys wanted me to do viewer polls today, hi Cookie, welcome in. If you wanted me to do viewer polls today, which there were a couple people, there was a lot of people actually. There was Iron T-Bone, Diamond Eclipses, Trey, NKV, and not Darkula. Was it Friskies? No, it wasn't Friskies. It wasn't Kanonov. There was one more person that I didn't mention that I'm pretty sure that they said they wanted to go today. Yeah. Yeah. Matrix? Oh, it was you, Matrix. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Matrix, perfect. Welcome in, Matrix. Me? I said you, bro. I said you, bro. What is you talking about? It was Valdner? No, Valdner went yesterday. Yeah, he switched. I know. He switched up on you, Trey. That's him. That's a him problem. That's between you. Okay? That's between you two. So Matrix is replacing Valdner today. Yeah. Yeah. Don't bring it up to me, all right? Don't bring it up to me. Also, funny enough, Valdner won the first of $300 yesterday. Insane, bro. I got high from soft boy Josh Peepo Shy. Okay, that's. Don't call me soft boy. Let's move away from soft boy Josh. That's a weird ass nickname. All right, that's just a weird nickname. That's not. I don't like that nickname. I don't like it, chat. Hi Kurumi, welcome in. I lost 50-50 and dumb cats. Oh, bro. I lost a few cats. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. But chat. Really quick, again, video cannot come out today. I'm really sorry. I wanted to come out, but it is what it is. Tomorrow we have the Proxy Podcast special episode 10, quote unquote, the season finale of sorts. And then we also have the episode 11, technically the extra special episode, which is the Proxy Podcast and 50-50. That episode goes out at the end of next week. So yeah. If you guys are keeping up with the Proxy Podcasts, they'll be out pretty much weekly, periodically. So, yeah. What's up, JK? Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Dark Knight, welcome in. Jonks, welcome in. Hello, gamers. Hello. We'll start slow today, chat, but we do need to get a move on. I've heard some stories. I've heard some stories from my co-patriots. So, salutations, fine huzz. Where are the fine shits today? How are my fine shits today? Good lord. Yo, what's up, users? Welcome in, man. I got so lucky. I got Yushin, M6 Panda, and Asher. Congrats, bro. Yo. Hello guys, won the 50-50. Good luck. Yo, Hutka, congrats, man. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, my freaking acne. No, sorry, this one, this side. My freaking acne is calming down, but it was so chopped. Like this whole week, my acne is like, so freaking chopped. It's also because I have like zero sleep. I'm eating like shit. Yeah. Yeah. But the good thing is that I do have factor meals coming in. So the factor meals will help me eat healthy and it'll help me eat consistently, which is awesome. Yeah. How's your wife, Yixuan? She's pretty good. We got to build her today. What's a factor meal? I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. So let's quickly go over to factor and I'll show you guys what's up. So if you guys go !factor, I don't know if it works or not. Does it work? I'll read here. Let me. God damn it. God damn it. When you want something to work, it doesn't work, chat. When you want something to work, it doesn't work. So I gotta make it work. Give me a sec. It's like HelloFresh. It's HelloFresh, but better because they actually cook the meals for you. They'll meal prep it. They'll do the right nutritional stuff. They'll get the right portion for the size, you know, caloric size, which is also really important because sure, you want to eat right, but you want to eat the right amount too, right? So they'll portion it out for you, and all the meals that I've had are all filling. I've never not felt full after a factor meal, even though it looks perceived as like smaller than like a regular whole ass plate, but like the quality of food in it is so freaking good. Is it all over the US? It's all over US. Yeah. If you are in the United States, all over the US, you can go get factor meals right now. Yeah. Yeah, let me go check the chat commands real quick. Isn't that factor, bro? Bruh. Yo, what's up, Viv? What's the plan for today? 2.0 story. 2.0 story. Let me hold up, chat. I'm not in the US. Can you send me some? Yes, of course. Why isn't this shit working, dog? Enable. I did enable you. Pupu kaka. Exclamation point factor, chat. Try it again. Try it again for me. Exclamation point factor. There you go. There you go. This stupid. I had to manually double enable it. That's so stupid. Why would you make me do that? Anyways, chat. Go check them out. Really, really cool meals. Here. They have a zucchini salad, meatball, and broccoli. I honestly was about to order this one because it looked so freaking good. Then they have is that capitali or whatever that is, with artichokes, sun-dried tomatoes, pesto sauce, and chicken. Oh my god, that looks so freaking good. And then they have mashed potatoes, grilled chicken with broccoli. They have sweet potato hash. They have I believe that's like chili corn and some other stuff. Yeah, more pasta. They have fish options for you. So they have different salmons and tilapia. I think this is the tilapia. And then they also have breakfast options, which I don't get, but you could get them. So, type shit. Also, hey, can we get some WNKVs as well? Thank you so much, King. Yes, sir. Like, these are crazy freaking good, chat. And they are health conscious. As you guys can see, there's calorie smart, there's keto options, high protein. So if you guys are trying to like bulk up, you guys can go on a high protein diet. There's carb conscious ones. Insane amount, like they will accommodate for any dietary restrictions, which is one of like the cool things, because I usually go for the options that are more high protein. So I usually go for these personally, and then I also go for keto. So these are my two, because I'm trying to up my veggie take as well as up my protein tank. Yeah, and lower my carbs. So yeah, that flexitarian meal though, Yeah, this one's okay. It's not crazy. Mashed potatoes. I think that's a pork chop. Some green beans. So, yeah. They have options for everybody. It is crazy. Yeah. Which one's your favorite one? The pesto salmon. They have pesto salmon. Yep, that's my favorite. 100%. 100%. They also have risotto as well. They have like this crazy good risotto. I know risotto is like pretty easy to make, but like just overall they do a really good job. They have like risotto and I forgot what the greens were on that one, but yeah. You sharing with us? I mean, you guys can go get them right now. Exclamation point Factor, man. I'm telling you guys, like, Factor is one of my favorite meal prep services all time. Go get yours, chat. Go get yours right now. And if you do manage to go get a Factor box for yourself, screenshot a box that you got, send it into the Discord, be like, hey, Josh, I got a box, and I'll send you a little gift. AKA, I'll send you an Internet pass. Hell yeah. I'll send you a little cheeky Internet pass for getting a box. Yeah. And it's very affordable because like each meal is like $5 a meal, which is what you would pay and more for an actual meal, right? If you do Weight Watchers, oh, 100%. Yes. They do caloric smart meals. Yes. See, there are some meals that are 550 kcals or less per serving, which is insane. So if you guys are trying to lose weight, they have calorie conscious meals. They also have high protein, keto, vegan, vegetarian, everything you could ask for. So like if you guys are like, oh, like I'm, you know, I don't think they do this. I don't think they do this, so I don't want to try it. They do it, actually. So there's no reason not to try Factor. Deadass chat. I eat them all the time. You see me. You legit see me. Like every month or every other month, I get Factor. So, you know, hey, guys, go check out Factor. Deadass, man. Like, even desserts on the table. Yeah, they have desserts, snacks, shakes, smoothies. You can add extra stuff to your meal if you want. Like, they're very, very accommodating. And it's one of the best services I've ever seen. Because they have just so many options. They're like, oh, can you make this happen? Yeah, we can. So that's freaking amazing. Yeah. Other than that, that's the shill for today. Guys, go check out Factor. But today's stream, we are going to do the Zenless 2.0 story. We're going to do the Zenless 2.0 story. Okay? Ooh, just checked it out. Go try it out, Cookie. Tell me what you get. If you guys do get some meals, tell me what you guys get. Because genuinely, like, I'll show you guys. Monday stream is, yeah, next stream is Monday. I'll show you guys my meal. Yeah. Are you HKKing today? Yo, Pertrabo. Yeah, honestly, I am. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna crash out today for sure. I was legit in chat when Az and Age were talking about the story. So I don't know the leaks or I don't know the spoils, but I know like the general like arc and what's gonna happen with the story. So I'm a little bit like, so we gotta get through the story. AK, we gotta get through like the first fucking 2 hours. Cause that shit, Looking forward to eating human food again. The villain is hot. I mean, everybody's hot. Like, who's not hot? You know what I mean? Like they're all super hot. My wife Yixuan is super hot. Anyways, some people got soft lock because of the bugs in the main story. Yeah, I mean you can unstuck yourself. There's an unstuck button that you can use. I don't know if people know that. Maybe people don't know that. But there is an unstuck button. Yeah. Even the Ethereal's got the gyats. Yo, the Ethereal's got the gyats, bro. You cheating on Vivian? No. I was never with Vivian. I never said that Vivian was my wife, okay? Yixuan is my very first one true wife in Zenless Zone 0, okay? My first one true wife. You should cosplay Alex Lee. No, I'm cosplaying Bernice, and I told Age to cosplay as lighter, so that's the deal. Take it or leave it, chat. All right, so the next time you see me and Age together, you know what? I'm gonna try to convince Age to go to TwitchCon, and then we'll cosplay together. It'll be great. I'm the Evelyn then. Evelyn is waifu, #1 waifu, but is she my wife? My true one above all wife? No. Well, I've got the gyat now. I see Kama. Oh, okay. I see. All right, let's do our dailies, and then we're gonna do viewer polls. If you signed up for viewer polls, please DM me right now. Move your message to the top of my DM. Just ping me. Be like, oh, ping Josh. Hello. Here. I want viewer polls today. Hi, it's me. Just ping anything to move your message to the top of my DMs so that I could just be like, oh, yep, you're the 5. Okay, please do that. It'll make my life so much easier so I don't have to fucking scroll, you know. Anyways, thank you for Ellen Guide Zod. Well, thank you for enjoying, my guy. Helped me a lot. I'm grateful, man. I mean, that's the point why I make the guides, you know what I mean? I know there are a bunch of other guide makers out there, but, you know, for people like you, Zod, to say that you appreciate the guide, that really fucking means a lot, man. You know? And, oh, chat. I wanted to do something special today before we started. I know we have the Sniffer tier list and all that, but I wanted to do this thing before we started. I wanted to write down the goals of the month. I wanted to write down our goals for the month. Our goals for the month, chat, for all of our platforms, because we like manifesting here, okay? I want to get our shorts content, aka Instagram, back up to 25K plus. I want TikTok to get back up to 20K plus. I'm aiming this month. I think we could hit it. Am I crazy to think that we could hit 25K subs? We could hit 25K subs on YouTube. We just hit 22. This month we could hit 25. Deadass. This month we could hit 25K subs. Twitch, we're on our way to 15K followers. And our sub goal is what, 400? We have 3 goals today. Or today, what the fuck? 3 goals for this month, chat. 25K on YouTube. 15K on Twitch. Instagram and TikTok. Get back our numbers. Because here's the thing, chat. When it comes to Instagram and TikTok, very rarely do you see people subscribing. People will watch the content. They'll like it, they'll share it, yada, 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 but they won't subscribe or follow or whatever to whatever platform it is. Oh, also, Twitter. Twitter, 9K. We were at like 87, I think. Twitter could go to 9K. I think it's because of the reels. Yeah, like legit Instagram, they don't follow. So like, it's kind of hard to like be like, oh, can I get more follows on Twitter? Just because they don't follow, man. How do we forget about Twitter? Yeah, I know. Doom scroll platforms. Yeah, like they just scroll, man. Like they don't subscribe. They don't follow. They just watch the videos, which is fine. Because as long as they see me, they'll be like, okay, yeah, I recognize that person. Because that's the whole point of Reels. That's the whole point of TikToks. That's the whole point of Shorts. To get visibility. right? That's it. So that's why one of the biggest like frame shifts that I made was focus on YouTube, focus on Twitch, which I've always been doing realistically, and then focusing on Twitter, because Twitter has allowed me to engage with you guys so much better than the other platforms. And I didn't realize how powerful Twitter was. I should have done it earlier. And I mean, I should have done many things earlier. But this year, my interactions and my metrics on Twitter have been like, which is great. So, you know, yeah. Also, Diamond, can you DM me? Yeah, Diamond, you're going today for the viewer polls. Anybody who's going for viewer polls today, please just DM me, ping me anything. Just say like, hi, I'm doing viewer polls today. Just ping me anything in DMs so that your message will pop up. Thanks. I don't have to scroll to find you guys because there's a lot of DMs of just everything on Discord. Jesus. Thanks, guys. Google, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok are all tops IRL. Yeah. Can I book polls for Alice when she comes? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. For those who are like, where's the drip marketing? Drip marketing is next Sunday, Monday. So it's like in the next 48 hours ish, give or take. So you guys can expect the drip marketing to come in the next like 48 to 72 hours. So we'll either get the guy, Alice, Yixuan, or Orphe. I don't think it's Orphe, so it's one of the 3 Spook Shack people, or whatever they're called. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the dude, and I'm pretty sure it's Yixuan. Or Alice, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know at this point. What do I know, chat? I'm just a guy. Give me the hot men. The dude's S rank, it looks like an A rank. I don't know. I couldn't tell. I think the fucking Yunkoi Summit dude's an A tier. I think they like remake him to make him look like an A tier. So they're gonna be like legit 2 guys. It's the blonde dude and then the wolf guy, whatever his name is. Yeah, that guy. Anyways, chat, let's do our dailies and then we're gonna do polls. So yeah. Also, dude, I had to make so much room because chat, you guys don't know how much recording I've had to do in the past, like how many days? Oh, wow. Take a look at this, chat. Twitch drops rewards. Thanks, proxies, for participating in the Twitch drops. Here are your rewards. Yeah. Did you guys know that if you guys link your Twitch and your Hoyoverse account, that you guys can get free Primo Gems by watching the stream? Wow. So we're just talking about those. Yeah. Chat, again, do not spoil shit for me. Okay? You will be timed out. Alright, don't say anything. I know we're all excited to do it today. Because you type. Okay. I swear to God, if anybody types 2, I will literally strangle you guys. Metaphorically. Type 1 if you finish the story, type 2 if you have not. Type 3 if you don't care, I guess. What's up, David? Welcome in, man. Nice. 3 then? Okay, for sure. Yeah. Dude, that's because work's been an asshole. No, not. You know, I feel that much, good man. I feel that, bro. Yeah. Okay, so for the most part, we've been pretty good. I'm gonna say it was with Baldur's Gate 3. That's fair. Baldur's Gate's pretty goated. Although, you should move away from Baldur's Gate and you should play Expedition 33. I heard that game's really good. Still keeping Astral hostage? Of course. I mean, I should move Yixuan in here, but I'll probably see Yixuan in the new area anyway, so fuck it, man. Anyways, chat, I need to do farming before we do the story. So the story will be our big content of today. If you guys don't know, story will be the big content of today. Okay, so we're gonna do everything before the story. So aka we're gonna do some farming today. We're gonna do a little bit of testing today as well. So yeah, BG3 stream for a sub goal. I think that'd be interesting. Chat, I've always wanted to run a Genshin themed D&D campaign. But I might, because I know Az is in a D&D campaign. I might ask Az's DM to make a Zenless Zone 0 campaign. I think that'd be so fucking sick. And then we could run it in like late July. Would you guys like that? Like, we would have to start on like right now, but like, would you guys like that? Like a ZZZ D&D campaign? I think it'd be so fucking sick. The Fukuyu. Yeah. Okay, I need 4. Jesus Christ. Okay, I do need a. Oh, good lord. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Enhance. Yeah, let's go over here first. Yo, what's up, Booster Champ? Hey, don't forget to dress up for the campaign. Yeah, I think that'd be super cool too. Yeah, 100%. 100%, chat. 100%. Yeah, can we join? I think it'd be cool. I don't like, because here's the thing, like, if it's me as an age and then maybe one other person, I don't know how many more spots there are. You know what I mean? For the D&D campaign. So that'd be Munko. Yeah. But talking about things you can join, chat. Today, I am officially announcing the competition for the third $100. So if you guys are like, Josh, this whole time, like, you've talked about the competition. What's the competition? We are going to do a Shield defense and deadly assault speedrun competition. And there are going to be restrictions, of course. There are going to be restrictions. Which just, it just makes sense, right? So, wait, hold on. I can, 3, 2, okay, so I have 10. 3. I still can't refine? Brother, what? I joined a Shield tournament this earlier this month and made me semifinals, but probably won't have time to join this one. Chat, it won't be live. It'll be recorded. So you don't necessarily have to do it live, which is the good thing. You can submit your videos. There'll be 2 rounds. 1 Shield round and 1 DA round. Whoever wins, obviously if you move on from 1 round, you move on to the 2nd round. Whoever wins that wins the $100. Yeah, but there will be restrictions. It'll be like, oh, you can only use this character or this character in this run. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. So, yeah. It'll be interesting to see how you guys adapt instead of just using the best characters. Or the best artifacts or the best builds, yada, yada, yada. Okay? Cool. Very interesting. I know it's going to be, you know, again, it is competitive, so I know you guys are going to get, you know, super try hard. I get it, but I'm also going to try to make it super fun for you guys. Okay? Officially, it starts on Monday. You will be able to submit clips starting Monday. Okay? I trust you have thought out the rules. Yeah. So I've already kind of sectioned out like, oh, what are the restrictions for round 1? What are the restrictions for round 2? So, yeah. I already have an idea, and we're gonna roll them out and officially in a form where you can submit your clips and all that stuff. It'll be good. Okay? Sweet. What about people who have M6 and stuff? Unfortunately, we are capping. I'm thinking we can only cap it at M2. Yeah. So if you have like all M6 characters, you might get shafted here. Because the top end, I'm only going to allow M2. Can we have a community account? The problem is that someone has to offer it. It's not going to be my account. The top end is M2. To be honest, if you have M6, why are you joining a giveaway? True. True. I mean, just to show off and just to be like, oh, I'm a winner. That's what a lot of people do. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't put it behind people to, you know, try to sneak in something like that. But there will be ways for us to, you know, manage that. So don't worry, chat. There will be ways for which I will be able to like be like, oh, you cannot enter if you have this. I will force you to verify if you have this or this. Like in the video, when you submit, you have to show your mindscapes when you jump into the thing. So like here, I'll show you an example. So let's go farm for this thing real quick in Torsen. Let's go farm for this real quick. Okay. So let's just go here. So when you jump into, let's say, any round, let's say round 1 or round 2, whether it's Sjhoea defense or DA, you will have to show off your mindscapes and you'll have to show off your build. What do you think about 2-point story? Right away. I'm literally about to do it. I haven't done anything yet. So when you jump into the world, you're gonna have to go here, Mindscape Cinemas, and you'll be able to see which is marked or not. You can see the highlighted one here, and then this is not highlighted. So you will have to showcase all of your mindscapes before you go in. Yeah. You can use mine technically, but people can delete disc and stuff or they get banned. No, that's the thing. Like I'm very afraid that if we offer a community account, people will fuck with it. So I gotta be like very, very careful. Because again, I trust you guys, but also I don't trust you guys. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want anybody to use their account and then find out that some people like logged in and fucked it up. You know what I mean? That's the one thing I'm super afraid of. So that's why, yeah, exactly. Better safe than sorry. Exactly, man. What's up, y'all? Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat. Hold up. I'm getting miasma. He's miasming right now. Oh, I'm getting miasma. Oh. It's a very prudent mindset, I feel like, yes. You know, you know, I try to be realistic because I love you guys. I know you guys want the best for yourselves. Oh my god, you absolute duck. Let's go pop this. Let's just get it fucking out of the way. Dude, the ultimate actually just shredded his ass, bro.
It's over.
The ultimate just shredded his ass, bro. Oh my god. Can you have a system where you get less score the more mindscapes you have? No, because that would cut off the top end. That would cut off the top end because, like, let's say your DA run, right? Then you wouldn't have the max number of points for DA. I would have to make it like, oh, it would cut off seconds from the time or something like that. Like, there are things where I'm like, I'm actively like trying to work around. Like I was working it out a little bit yesterday, but like, it might just have to be like an M2 and lower competition, if that makes sense. Yeah, of course. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah. Does anyone have any problems with ZZ crashing? PS5 people, right? Quick clip. I heard. Really quickly, chat. Who plays on PS5? Josh, can you quickly explain the challenge competition? Yeah. So phase 1 will be Sjhoea defense. Phase 2 will be deadly assault. So you'll have to compete and get in the top 10 slots for Sjhoea defense. And those 10 people will compete in DA runs. So obviously anybody can submit for the Sjhoea run. Only the top 10 people will move on. Again, this is the competition. This is a lot more strict. This is not the raffles. This is not the giveaway, stuff like that. This is like competition. So only the top 10 will move on. Top 10 will compete in DA from there. So Sjhoea was first and then DA. DA second. So it's a little bit easier barrier to entry, quote unquote. But only the top 10 will move on. Top 10 into DA, there will be restrictions on both sides. Okay. Yeah. How to brick? There is a way to unstuck yourself. It hasn't ceased, but it's been laggy as hell on PS5 for me. Yeah, it's unoptimized for PS5. If you guys didn't know, it's pretty shitty. I feel bad for PS5 players. Try to play on mobile. I know mobile, the quality is absolute dog water, but it's better to play on dog water quality than to not play at all. So, IMO. I know the phone's also pretty laggy, but like it's better to play on shit quality than not play at all, right? Dude, the fact that I can't like attack him and then perfectly system that is dude bullshit, man. He fucking ore farms me, and he's intargetable. Absolute dog water. Yuck. Quite isn't that bad. It's not great. I'll just say that much. Could be a lot better. It does look better than Genshin though. I'll say that much. There we go. About this. Swing, swing, swing. There we go. Also, Shino, thank you so much for the health, man. King shit. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in, gamers. Oh my god. Also, chat, we are getting so fucking close to 100 subs this week. Holy shit. Thank you to NKV, thank you to Evo, thank you to Zero, thank you to Cookie, like, thank you to all the individual subs, like, y'all been fucking killing it. I really do appreciate it, man. When the viewer pulls, like, legit in, like, 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna wrap up my farming here, and then we'll do viewer pulls. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry that we had to, like, you know, halt the viewer pulls a little bit. Lauren! Let's freaking go! Yo, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta finish my farming first, because, like, I'm legit doing all the farming right now before we jump back into viewer pulls, and then we gotta do the story. So, like, we got a long day ahead of us, man. We just started my stream, like 4 VODs in one stream. Yeah, I don't know. Today's kind of been low-key a little bit weird, I heard. So it's definitely not just a you thing. Yo, can I get a... Nice. My blade is already. Don't do it. Oh, you are doing full story in one go? Yes. I was gonna try it. Bro, what is your problem? Stop moving. Stop moving. You're moving too much. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna try to do the story in one go, chat. Like I said, we're gonna try to speedrun the first like 2 hours. I know the first 2 hours I heard is just like tutorial shit. So we're gonna try to speedrun through that shit entirely. Yeah. I really need them to increase the mats you get from the Notorious Hunt. I wish to. You can also farm Lost Void if that helps. Because Lost Void still gives you stuff even after the first run. I don't know if you know that. So, how does ZZ MOBA be? Bro, this shit beats me. I wonder if they do like League of Legends, but for the Hoyoverse. Think about it, chat. That would be low-key kind of sick. Am I just like, am I trolling when I say that? If we had a League of Legends of Hoyoverse. Oh, yo, what's up, Tarvin? I need to do story 2. No worries, man. No worries. I'm about to do story 2. Let's see this for. Oh yeah, like a TFT. Oh yeah, definitely TFT. Wait. Low key, the new what is it called, chat? Promina? Something Nexus Amina? Nexus Amina, there we go. That one's an auto battler, I think. With like it's supposed to be like a Pokemon Masters-esque type of thing. From what I've heard. I'm not too sure on how that works, but yeah. Well, Lee, that Loki sounds sick. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, chat. For how many people say that they fucking hate, that they despise MOBAs, there's so many people who play MOBAs. Like, genuinely. It's kind of insane. 15, 160, 9, 69, 160, 12. If I do double refreshed today. Okay, so 80, 180, 140, 40, 282, 162. Okay, that makes sense. All right. How do you get out of the miasma? Are you just stuck in it until the end? Because I've been ignoring it, Lamau. Okay, so if you guys don't, this is why I fucking want to put on my fucking traveler's guide, bro. Okay, so I know what you guys are talking about because I did the traveler's guide. So the traveler's guide was supposed to come out today, and there are regions of miasma where you're just like, why is it always miasma and I keep fighting all these fucking mobs? Why do they keep fucking showing up and I can't get out of it? Right? That's what you guys are talking about. There is a thing, chat. So if you guys are like, why do they keep spawning? I can't stop it. I can't stop it. It's because you guys are not taking care of the Exaltist Chanter. The Exaltist Chanter is the guy who's summoning the miasma field. So you gotta find him to destroy the field. Yes. Yes. This is why I wanted the guy to fucking come out today, man. Oh my god, it has to come out Monday. Like, this is why I wanted to come out today, so I can explain it to you guys while I do the story. But I'll do it while I do the story, if that makes sense. So when you guys are in miasma fields and you see like multiple units pop up at a time, you're like, oh my god, why are they swarming me? Why are they swarming me? It's because you need to take care of the one guy with the staff. Once you kill the guy with the staff, it wipes out. Yeah. And you gotta find the guy. He's like hiding in the corner some shit. It's like, yeah, it's like exactly like a WoW raid. Exactly. He sits in the fucking corner. He sits in like a little behind nook and cranny, and you gotta find him. But you can find him because he has a staff and it's just like glowing fucking red. So it should be, you know, once you actually find him, it's like, oh yeah, there he was. So yeah, that's the thing. So hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. This is why I wanted the guide to come out today, so you guys can be like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's that guy. There are other ways that are like more clear to clear the miasma. Other ways that are more clear to clean the miasma, excuse me. That's what I meant. You know, like the 3 miasma cores, and then you go to the big boss, and then you clear the miasma that way. There are a few interactions and stages in the new area that have you clear miasma in like 2 or 3 different ways. Yeah, so hopefully that makes sense. Okay. Okay, let's do it one more time. Let's do that. Let's go back in I'm coughing up a storm here, chat. But yeah. Yeah. That's what it do be, Yugi. That's what it do be. But I'm so helpful. Yeah, it really is. Cuts your run time by half, which is nice. I got kicked in the ass by 15. Dude, 15 sounds like an absolute nightmare. Yeah. Until my yixuan's fully built, I will not attempt it. Because, God forbid, I want to go into a fight with not a min-max yixuan. I know Lost Void gives you, like, max stats, but, like, even still. Yeah. Also, hi Pixel, welcome into the stream. I know today's stream we kind of started on the back foot a little bit because, again, my stream, I couldn't start for like 30 minutes, chat. It was insane. I couldn't start stream for 30 freaking minutes. She's M2, you'll be fine. Yeah, but like, I don't have 3 drive discs for her. I legit do not have 3 drive discs. She is without 3 whole drive discs. I do not have a crit damage 4 and I don't have an HP 6. Yeah. What out of combat crit do you want for Yixuan with Sig? With M1, so with the weapon and the drive disc, which you should have Yunkoi Tails. If you don't have Yunkoi Tails, then obviously my calculations are different. But if you have Yunkoi Tails and you have M1, that gives you a total of 42 crit rate. So in essence, you want, what is it? You want 59 crit rate. Or 58 crit rate, whatever that number. Oh, Jesus, frickin'. Yeah, I hate this guy's attacks, I'll be honest. But he's, I'll be honest, like, the fucking Bolden Ball is actually kind of sick.
The only option.
It doesn't give you the indicator, which is nice. Thank you, I'm way off. I'm actually cooked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I got selected with disc D1 of 4 curls and D2 F. What the fuck, man? Congrats, though. I'm still looking for my pieces. Is Guzzlord? Yeah, there's Guzzlord and there's also Golisopod. There's like 2 Pokemon in here. And if you want to consider the Frog Venusaur, then there's 3. But I digress. Okay, we're looking a little bit more healthy, chat. But again, one of our big things is that we're missing this. And of course, this is, I stole this from Haramasa. It isn't the piece that I want, but it's an okay piece. So we're gonna wrap it up here. Let's do a little bit more farming. Just a little bit more, chat. Entertain me a little bit. Golisopod's my goat. Golisopod's so sick. I'm very, like, I know people are like, oh, it's just Pokemon, but I low-key like the designs because they're actually fucking sick. Yeah. 18.7, 51, 150. That's pretty solid. If you have M1, that's really solid. If you don't, then you're at, what, 85 crit rate, which is a little bit monka, but it's a good start. Yeah. At the end of the day, chat, like, in your initial totality, you need 100 crit rate. Ideally. You can go 90 to 95 to, like, you know, put in a little bit more HP and stuff like that to optimize, but, like, other than that, like, I would highly suggest you maintain 100% crit rate. Yeah. It's just more favorable in this game than in, like, Genshin. Yeah. Which Genshin nowadays, you can get 100% crit rate very easily. Yeah. How many of you guys are still playing Genshin? And then subsequently, how many of you guys are picking up Skirk? How much crit damage though? Anywhere from like 120 to 150. And if you can go higher, go higher, of course, but I mean, that requires M1 plus, so yeah. I'm playing Genshin. I don't know about Skirk though, okay? I feel like, and I said this before, I don't want to doom post Skirk because I think she's going to be incredibly strong. But I feel as though, like, man, she might be a bait character because Nocry might introduce, like, fucking Dainsleif or some shit like that, right? Because that's what they said they were going to do. Like, I'm pretty sure Dainsleif is going to come, like, second half of 6.0. We literally saw Dainsleif in-game model, which is so awesome, by the way. I'm very happy for all the Dainsleif fans out there. So you guys are, you know, hey, shouts to you guys. But yeah. Actually, the only thing keeping me going, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm low-key excited to see what the story has. Because if it's good, I'm enjoy it. If the story ain't good, fuck. Alright, move back. Thank you. He's gonna go wild. She's already wilding, man. Like, I literally saw a TikTok of her. She was like, yeah, I have like 700 of the, you know, the intertwined fate or whatever that shit. I have that shit saved up for Dainsleif. I have literally all the boxes of materials and all that stuff saved for Dainsleif. And I have like all my batteries to farm for the drive discs, or not drive discs, fuck artifacts for Dainsleif. I'm like, alright, bro. Minsleif is too elegant to be so down bad. Like, it's been bottling up for 6 years. That woman is down atrocious for Dainsleif. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck was that? Okay, I mean, he walked up to me, and that was kind of nice, but like, what the fuck was that? Interesting. Yo, it's the Michael raid, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro. Mr. Mlick. Mr. Mikey, Mr. Mlickles. Chat. Today we're gonna go through the 2.0 story. I heard you guys went through it a couple days ago. Show us your Miyabi build? I got you guys. Give me a sec. I'll show you guys my Yixuan build too. So, man, I'm going through it today. After I do my farming, after we do some viewer polls, we're gonna go through the story. Exciting shit, man. I'm so freaking excited for the story. We just wrapped up the Fortnite event. Ooh, how was it? How was it, dude? I'll send these guys over to you. How, really quickly, I know you guys also watch Fortnite. Of course, you know, that's why you watch, you know, Lickles, but do you guys also play Zenless Zone 0? Because I know, Lick has been, you know, jumping into a lot of variety, including Zenless Zone 0. Yeah? You have fun? Nice, dude. That's freaking awesome. Like, I used to be a huge Fortnite fan. I mean, a lot of us were. I played for about like 3.5 years Fortnite. And even when like Valorant was becoming much more of a thing, I still like occasionally picked up Fortnite. Yeah, and an ungodly amount. Great, Kuro. You're gonna find you're gonna find yourself another new home here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. But yeah, if you guys haven't met me before, my name is Josh. I play a bunch of Zenless Zone 0 games. I mainly majoritively create Zenless Zone 0 content right now. I used to be a variety gacha gamer, but right now I'm really focused on Zenless Zone 0. And that's how I actually met Mikey. that's how I actually met him, through ZZ streams. Yeah. So, Loki, I like your cheekbones. That's it. Like no other part of me. Like just no other part of me, just the cheekbones. just the cheekbones. Fair. You know what? You like what you like. You know? An honest man. Bro. Okay, real quick. First time chatter, it's just like, I like your cheekbones is crazy. I like the honesty. I feel it. Also, chat, I did get Yixuan's outfit. She's absolutely gorgeous. All right. The skin is for all the Asa fans out there. Good lord. Good lord. Also, yeah, let's show you guys the build real quick. Miyabi's M2, so she's maxed out on crit rate. Crit damage 162, attack 2.864. Almost maxed out stats. And then we have some pretty crazy drive discs. Yeah, anomaly mastery, attack, crit damage. I need to make this pen and then rotate this into attack. And then get crit damage subs. But other than that, it's pretty good. So, yeah. And then my Yixuan, she's being worked on right now. But she will be 100% crit rate I'm projecting her to be around 170 crit damage. And then sheer force is what it is. Max, pretty much max out all the offensive skills, and then we have the weapon. Yeah. So, we are getting ready. Also, my Panyu is slowly getting built as well. I know it seems like he's level 1, but he's getting built too. Hybrid is 2.9k attack, 80 and 142 crit damage Miyabi. It also depends how much pen do you have, how much ice damage bonus do you have. So if you have 2.9 on a double attack, that's a little bit of Monka, right? So, yeah. Are you getting Beard Papa today? No, it's not today. It's in a week, I think. If I'm not correct, if I don't stand corrected. If it's today, then fuck it. I'm not getting it, but I'll get it in like a week or so. It is today? Oh, okay. I don't know who to get, Yixuan or Jshoea. Loki. I have a YouTube video, and I don't want to chill too much. If you guys want to, of course, go check it out. But as I said before, I do create a fuck ton of ZZ content, and I definitely do it over on the YouTube side as well. So we have a Yixuan guide. We just came out with our Ellen Joe rework guide. We do have our standard selector, and we do have our top 5 units as well, which also talks about Jshoea with consideration of Yixuan as well. IMO, Yixuan, go for her first, just because she is the highlighted 2.0 unit. I would probably prioritize her first, and then I would go for Jshoea. Ideally, you get both. And here's the thing, Loki. In this whole patch, you can get 160 pulls. Yeah, dead ass, chat. With the anniversary stuff, with you know, all the free-to-play events, all that stuff, yada yada yada, Shield Defense, Deadly Assault, New Hollow Zero, yada yada yada, all that stuff can come up to over 160 pulls. So low-key, if you're asking, oh, can I get Yixuan or can I get Jshoea? I'll be honest, you can get one of each. You can get one of each. Yet the higher investment when it comes to W engines, it might be a little bit, you know, that's a different question. You might have to spend a little bit, might get welcomes, battle pass, etc. Yeah. Is it even possible to make career 100? Yeah, 100%. It's very easy. Very, very easy. Yeah, and if you need help, I also make infographic guides on Twitter. So if you guys need help, you're like, I don't want to watch a video, don't need to watch a video. Because go over to Twitter and over in my Discord, and I gotta scroll down for a little bit. I have the guides for you. I have the infographic guides for you, all these little cute infographics I make myself. I also have like team guides. If you guys are like, oh, what I use for, you know, this endgame mode, I have team guides for you. Deadly Assault ones here. I need to make a Sjhoea one. Farming guides. If you realize like, oh, what materials do I use? One-stop shop, all the mats for you, and a spreadsheet of the average battery guide as well, which is very, very helpful. So you're like, oh, how much battery do I need to averagely get something? That's it. Yeah, a lot of stuff for you guys. Starting today? Yeah, Nagi. Yeah, we're starting the story today. I gotta fucking start it now. I'll be honest. I am so. I gotta start it now, bro. Holy. Is there a YouTube video of this, Jewis? What happens when we got all the letters from the prep video? There will be a form to submit. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Mikey, thank you so much. Really quickly, can I get one more shout out to Mikey? Please make sure you guys go check him out. There's a smorgasbord of variety content, including, but not limited to, Zenless Zone Zero and Fortnite, of course. Go check him out. Yes, sir. Instead of J Mewing, can you make a J Mog? Yeah, make a J Mog. let me mog on him. Yeah. Let me know if it's too loud, chat. My first measure, I followed your cheese heavy. It's okay, bit. I get you. I get you. It's all good. Honestly, people have said a lot worse. I was talking about 2.0 stories, so I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I really need to build my Nicole. Nicole's pretty much fringe S tier. Yeah. I was like, would you prefer Yixuan, W engine, or Jshoea? I would prefer character. I always promote horizontal investment first before you go for W engine. Why is this little fucking Polly? Okay, there we go. Yo. Oh, there's Orphe. Sheesh. Oh my god. That's my wife. That's my wife. Holy shit, though. Holy shit. She gets splashed. Summons Auric Ink. Boom. Bro, this looks so beautiful, man. Holy shit, chat. It looks so good. That was great, man. Little crap. Yo, wait, thank you for sharing that, man. That was probably one of the best promo videos I've seen. Oh, chat. Talking about promo. Shout outs to my boy Storm. Storms. Season. Hey, check this out, chat. Check this out. Check this out.
Is this thing recording? All right. Are you ready for this? Well, in that... Is this thing recording? All right. Are you ready for this? Well, in that case, here we go.
Jshoea! I love you so much! Hey, let me go.
I was dying, bro. I watched this like the first thing in the morning. This was like one of the first videos I popped up on my phone. I was rolling out of bed, bro.
Jshoea! I love you so much! Hey, let me go.
I was rolling. Birdies, go!
No.
Chat, we'll never know. We'll never know who's in that goddamn trash can. We'll never know, man. We'll never know. Where's the crits? Golfy, where's the crits? Bro, I'm so happy he made the red bean bun reference. Holy shit. Do you guys remember this? It was just one of the more recent trust events. Holy, bro. The references in this video are crazy. Tralalelo, tralala. Tralalelo, tralala. Cappuccino ballerina. Tut 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 zor. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead, bro. I'm so dead.
What are you guys doing out here?
The mayor told us that the two of you were moving, so I informed everyone.
Guess there's no point denying it. Sorry for not telling you guys.
Before you go, we have some parting words for you.
The two of you take care, all right? And the next time you're in town, lunch is on me. I promise.
Yo, Proxy, if you ever need any help, I've got your back as the president of Bellabog Industries. So don't...
I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. But this voice is actually kind of good. I don't want to be mean, but this voice is better. This voice actually sounds like, you know, doesn't sound like OG Colada, but like it was a good adjacent.
hesitate to ask.
On behalf of the entire unit and PubSec, we thank you for your help. I wish you safe travels. The doors of PubSec are always open for you.
Don't forget to pay us a visit when you're back. We'll throw a
Yo, I like Caesar King's voice here too.
big party for you. Stay safe.
I shall await your return as part of my training. And when you return, let's eat melon. We'll get a big one. I am sure everyone will like that.
Don't forget to listen to my music, all right? And don't worry about me. I have Evelyn, so I won't be lonely.
On behalf of Victoria Housekeeping.
Also, first off, chat, why is the fucking guy still here? Evelyn, dispose of him, something. Why is he still there?
About me. I have Evelyn, so I won't
What?
be lonely.
Yo,
On behalf
Evelyn.
of Victoria Housekeeping, I bid you farewell, Master Proxy. I trust that you will take proper care of yourself.
You're leaving?
It's nothing like that.
Surely, you're not just going to leave without saying goodbye, right?
Just don't forget.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart. My heart. When they're all saying goodbye because we're going to the Waipei Peninsula. Bro, my heart.
Your number one fan, and I'll be waiting for when you return.
As will I. And don't worry about me and him. I believe we'll get along just fine.
Hey, what do you mean by that? Hey, what do you mean by that?
We won't forget you all.
How about a group photo? That way we will always remember each other.
What the ina? Oh my god. Oh my god. They use the staircase and the oh my, that's so peak. That's so smart, bro. That's so fucking smart. I'm not gonna tear up, but genuinely, what the fuck is happening? Ambi, why the fuck do you have a bag on your head? This like encapsulates the entire year's experience, chat. And you know, I felt a lot of love from Genshin, right? Not as much with HSR, because I personally never got as deep into HSR as some other creators and some other players. But like with Zenless Zone 0, it's really hit a soft spot for me. And to see all these characters who have like genuinely had the pleasure to like really like dive deep with so many characters, right? I've made videos about like almost like 60-70% of the cast. Sorry to the A tiers. But like, yeah, man. From a story level, from a meta level, from like, you know, just character writing level, like these are some of the most memorable characters to me. That I've been able to, you know, cover across like any content I've ever done. So yeah, man. Zenless Zone 0, soft spot in my heart, man. Anyways, Theodorus, what is Jesus Christ, no, stop, please, I can't play this anymore. Anyways. Yeah. Sorry to go on that tangent, chat. Are you guys ready to do some viewer polls? Let's quickly do the viewer polls. Let's not dilly-dally. We gotta fucking go. Alright, let's not dilly-dally. We gotta fucking go.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Let me toss my stuff, and then we should be ready to go. Okay. And then toss these, honestly. No, that's not attack percent. Not attack percent. I'll keep that for now. Defense HP pen. HP anomaly mastery. Defense attack. HP no. Attack no. Attack on 6 no. 6 defense. Defense impact no. HP to no. Defense HP no. We'll keep those. We'll keep that one. We'll toss this one. Is it attack percent? Oh, yeah. Okay. And we'll keep that. Okay. Nice. Yeah, no more J Stalin, chat. No more J Stalin. We gotta move on. We have to move on, chat. Miyabi, Yanagi, or Miyabi / Vivian? Eh? The fuck? Yeah, no worries, Viv. Bro, what is this? No. Okay, it's a start. It's a start. It's a start. It's fine. It's a start. It's a start. It's okay. It's a start. It's a start. Okay. Okay. It's a start. It's a start. It's a start.
Pretty good lately.
It's a start. That's fine. These are really bad, but it's a start. Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah. The greed mentioned in the Bible? Yeah, the greed and stupidity. You're right.
What a perfect mix. This delicious comfort. Leaving so soon. Take a deep breath.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Okay. How does this look? That's pretty bad. The HP is nice, but I need more crit, of course. So I need a better 2. I need to unlock this. I need better 2. Honestly, I need better everything. Chat, honestly, I kind of need a better everything. But it's fine. I get a user for the story, and that's what matters to me. Okay. So we use the rest of the batteries for next time, chat. Nice. Remember, you get 32% crit rate in combat. I know. And I have M1. But the problem is I don't have 100% crit rate. Right? I only have 48. So 48 plus 42, I have 90%. So just under 20k HP, which is what you want. You want 20k HP. You want 150 plus crit damage. And you want 100% crit rate. That's the ideal. Yeah. All right. Viewer pulse. Go. Go. Viewer pulse. Go. Go, 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 go. Who's first on the docket? Okay. Let's start with Diamond Eclipse. Yes. All right, here we go. Let's start with Diamond Eclipse. You're finally getting good artifacts? I mean, after like 3,000 stamina, yeah. I would hope I get some. What region are you? Diamond Eclipse? North America. All right, great. Thanks. Let me log out. No, I override you, actually. I'll just override you. It'll just kick you out pretty much. Yeah. So I don't think you need to log out, but I mean, just close your game. It doesn't matter. The greed and stupidity, chats. The greed and stupidity. To be fair, though, I'm at least happy that I actually get to use him. Or you use Jshoea now. Bruh. You were spending quality time with Hugo? I feel it, though. I understand. Shall I add you in Discord? Yes, please. Iron Team Bone, you're going to be right after Trey. Yeah. Yeah, please message me in the Discord. Thanks. Okay. Go to video store. Actually, Phalem Heights. Let's teleport to... Oh, wait. We're already here, right? Oh, we're already here. Okay, yeah. Let's just do the poll right here. We have 94 pulls. So we want to get Yixuan. And hopefully, if we have some extra, we might go for the W engine. So let me check the 50-50 chat. And then we'll have the mods put up the prediction. Okay, so it is lighter. Okay, so we're at a 50-50 chat. Broke money, don't make money, they say. So make sure you guys put in your channel points in the predictions right now. All right, let's see if you guys vote correctly. Broke money, don't make money. I'll honestly just put in all your points. Honestly, just put in all your points. Why waste your points? All right. All right, here we go. Chat, I need to see more points. More points. More points, chat. More points. More points. We need to see more points. Yes. And so we have 20 of the random play Phalium Heights branch. Honestly, if we get back-to-back here, it'd be crazy. Also, the fact that you guys are voting like I'm gonna lose 50-50 is crazy. Is that lose 50-50? Yeah. The fact that you guys are thinking I'm gonna lose 50-50 is crazy. Alright, that's... Oh my god, first Pokra. That is insane. Look at how little faith you guys have in me now. I see the disbelief. The non-believers. Do you remember how you pulled? Yeah, but don't you remember my viewer pulls, bro? My viewer pulls are goated. Bow, 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 bow. My viewer pulls are goated. I sacrificed my pulls so that you guys could win. Okay. I just want a return on my channel points. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Triple A, huge. Give me Panda. Panda, Panda, Panda. Oh, baby, look at that pull. And a Seth. What a pull there. Panda, 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 Panda. He got broads in Atlanta. We go weed on the Fanta. All right, here we go. Big money, 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 big money. Double S, double S, double S, easy, double S. Let your inner spark out. It took me 58 pulls to get the Panda. Oh, jeez. To be fair, I have gone a lot of Pokros, but I've gone a lot of Pandas too. I've done a lot of pulls to get those Pandas though, to be fair. Woo! Poka, let's go!
I can help ease your worries and
boom!
ward off misfortune and disaster.
Got him, chat. Got him. Got him. Easy clap. Easy clap. All right, mods. Close that shit up. Close that shit up, mods. It is what it is. The non-believers, when will they learn? When will they learn? I trust every time. There we go, Jocks. Yeah, yes, sir. When will they learn? Conrad, exactly. When will they learn, dog? They call me ZZZ Jesus. I sacrificed 3 of my 50-50s so that you guys can win. That's the essence of life's true. Oh. Yeah, the shining golden sun. Let your inner spark ignite. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Back to back. Yeah. Back to back. Yeah. Back to back. I'm just a fucking goat. I'm just a fucking goat. Wait, that was crazy. That was a crazy pull, chat. Wait, that was a crazy pull. Wait, holy shit. Holy shit, that was a crazy pull. Yo, Diamond, I take tips. I take tips, you know, a nice little cheeky gift sub would be nice. You know, if you're a big high roller, 5 gifted subs, all good, you know. I know, you know, it's the American way. It's the American way. We take tips out here. So, you know, hey. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. You know, I take tips. I take tips. You know, I take tips. Yeah, I take tips. You know. Holy shit. I came, I saw, I conquered, and then I came again. Next account. We're gonna go Trey. Okay, cool. Here we go. Bang. Actual momentum. Actual momentum. Crazy. I actually just went back to back. Like I'm on Lethal Weapon, man. America. Okay. Yes, sir. That was 1 week of mass farming. It paid off, man. Congrats. Actually paid off. Holy shit. That was probably one of the fastest double S's I ever pulled, chat. I was like, we gotta go, and I just pulled that shit. Pull that shit straight out of my ass. Pause. 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 Give me time for Genshin stream? The fuck? Oh, the Genshin React? Is Skirk going to save Genshin? Is Skirk saving Genshin? Pause champ? All the non-believers jumping ship? That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. No non-believers now, huh? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, for sure, man. It's just like Halliburton, bro. It's just like Halliburton. Literally, everyone's still dialing Halliburton. Okay? What the Hallie? What the hell? What the Halliburton? What the hell, y'all? Okay, Yixuan. That's it. Okay, great. Cool. This is too relaxing, chat. This is too relaxing. I still believe my Thunder in 6 bet. Stephen A, Chalamet, have it my way. Pacers in 6. Pacers in 6, baby. Okay, to be fair, the one game changer is going to be Chet. Like, if Chet can just fucking strap up and put BTA, like, they can win, bro. Like, they're underutilizing Chet so much, man. Like, they gotta play more than fucking 20-30 minutes a game. Like, I know they play Hardenstein over him in the 5, but it's like, they gotta fucking put him in, man. Why are they playing small ball in crunch time? That doesn't make fucking sense to me. I think the non-believers went broke. That's why there's no one. They don't know what to believe in anymore, chat. They don't know what to believe in anymore. I'll give them something to believe in. Question, what ability should I use Cage on for Yixuan? Sorry, what? Who are you playing for? Yixuan. Black Sinister, welcome in. Should I use Cage for? Oh, like what abilities you should invest in, right? Yeah, let me just pull Yixuan right here and then I'll show you right now. Okay. Yeah, let me just get it real quick. That was supposed to be smooth. Yeah. I'm clip farming out here, chat. I'm actually clip farming out here. How many viewer polls are left? 3, I think. Yeah, but like we're moving pretty fast. Like yesterday I was like actually Jay Stalin. Like today I'm just legit just like playing. So 77? 78? Oh boy. Oh hey, nice. Panda, let's freaking go, dude. Actually, getting one more panda is kind of great. Yo. Oh. Yo.
I'm the 13th.
The shining golden sign. Let your inner sparking night. Yo. Are you going for M6 Miyabi? Or sorry, M6 Yixuan? No, that's not my count. And we got you the extra panda too? Big Pog. I got you extra panda, my guy. Huge. Huge, actually. Was it 50-50? Yes. It was 50-50, chat. Yes, it was 50-50. It was 50-50. Actual W's. All right, let's go over here. That was mine. That was yours, you goofball. Iron T-Bone next. Thanks. I got you, man. We're moving along, chat. We're moving along. We're moving along. 150 pulls. All right, bet. I mean, we won't probably need 150 pulls, but I mean, yeah, it'd be nice. Josh, Hugo without gun is good? When did Hugo ever have a gun? What is we talking about? Oh, Trey. Oh, right. I went so fast. Trey, I went so fast. Trey, I went so fast. I'll do it. Trey, I'll log in right after these pulls. Yeah. I went so fast. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'll choose the ball. I'll choose the ball right after. I was like, I went so fucking fast. I was like, let's just let. Yeah. I'll log in right after. Okay, just to confirm, what do we need? Full send Yixuan W engine. Do use monochromes. I want an outfit. Okay, great, easy. Who remains? Matrix. I think it's just you and NKV. Yeah. Whoever wants to go first, Matrix or NKV. I don't mind either or. Yo, the shining golden sun. Bow. Panda. Yeah, we need some pulchers. We need some pandas, man. Flip a coin. You guys choose. Ooh, nice. We got a ball too. It's really good. We're at 70 here. Also, thank you so much for the bitolis. Oh, that's fine. We got a refresh there. We'll take it. Hey, just get a real quick double. Just get me a double real quick. Huh? And get me a double for my troubles. Double A. Triple A. Sheesh.
What's up? Need some technical support?
Josh, what's your Insta? It should be just Jshoea on Instagram. So about the back-to-back? Yeah. No worries, no worries. Yeah, they call me the back-to-back. Yeah. They call me the back-to-back. Yeah. They call me the back-to-back. Don't worry. Yeah, they call me the back-to-back. Easy. Easily. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, pandas though. Hey, give me early 30. Early 30 is nice. Fuck. Oh no. Don't go deep in the pity, please. Oh no. Oh, nice. 40 is okay. It's not the worst. It's bad, but it's not the worst. We'll take it. 40 is fine. We'll take it. It could have been much worse. It could have been much worse. Okay, we're on track. Okay. Oh my god. It's like we're on a pirate ship and we almost fell into a typhoon whirlpool. Holy shit. Ugh. Josh, I hate when you get pulls like this. Well, I always go to 90 pity. Okay, hold on now. I went to like 80 pity on all my pulls, bro. I sacrificed myself. Okay, so that all the viewer pulls could win. I made the sacrifice. Oh. Baby! You know what? Let's get M1. Fuck it. Wait, hold up. Do we have Astra? Hey, the fuck?
This is the path I follow.
Alright, chat. I'm trying for M1. Chat, I'm going for it. We just got the weapon. I'm going for it. Double A, nice. We have like 20 more pulls left. Double A again. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, the pandas. Should I go Astra Sig or M1? M1 first. Yeah. Also, thanks, Quick. I appreciate that, dude. Keep the ghost in my room entertained. Swag, dude. Also, Alawango, welcome in. How's it going, man? Hey, yo, Choquito. It's been a minute. How have we been? Happy Saturday, everybody. Oh, come on. I would have liked that. I would. Oh, triple A. Wait. We could get another 10. We can get another 10. Oh my god. 1, 2. Oh my god, we can go another 10. Oh my god. was on finals week. Oh, how'd it go? Chat, real quick. How many of you guys have finished finals already? Type 1. Type 2 if you still have tests. Which is crazy. I don't know how many of you guys will have tests. That'd be crazy. Oh my god. You wish it was you instead. I mean, you ain't wrong. Like, it is what it is, man. Like, what do you want me to say? All right, congratulations. Congratulations. We're 40 in the pity. Can I buy the skin for you? Courageous unit M6 pull. Five times in a row. Lots of 50-50 finally gonna get a double defeated. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. We love to hear it, Evo. Congratulations. Let's fucking go, Evo. Let's fucking go, man. Yeah, go ahead. Let's fucking do it. Chat. Let's fucking do it. I almost bought the... I don't know how I would have bought the Jshoea skin, but fuck it. Here we go.
Your fortune seems so this is the
Sheesh. Bring the girlies out. Bring the girlies out. Holy shit. Holy power creep. Holy power creep. My HP inflation. Holy shit, man. There's something coming out for the ZZZ anniversary party? Yeah. Like, there's a fuck ton. Like, they're starting to roll it out now. Which is kind of surprising that they didn't do it earlier, but I mean, it's fine. Holy power creep, bro. All right, let me log back into Trey. Trey. Okay. Real quick, Trey, and then I'll go to Matrix. I'll go to you next. Okay. Matrix, did you DM me, right? Matrix, can you ping up your DM on Discord? Ping it up to me. That'd be great. Cause I don't want to have to scroll and find it. So the end of the poll session, cause that would be nice. Yeah. And give you, we're gonna pull for you, my guy. Yeah. How the poll's going? Yo, ego. They're going fucking great. Chat, are they going great or what? I'm saying the polls are pretty fucking good.
One, two, yes, all accounted for.
welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Question. Are you pulling for Evelyn? If you're not oh, okay. The easy layup, chat, would be Soldier, right? The easy layup would be Soldier. But there is going to be an influx of fire units. I highly suggest, if you guys are veterans / like late game players, do not pull for Soldier, because we're starting to get inklings of like 2 fire characters coming out. So like it's kind of the point where it's just like Soldier 11 kind of gets washed out. So you can pull for either or of those fire units and you'll be fine. So I suggest going for M1 Rena.
Handmade Rena at your service.
Jufu and who? Potentially Yixuan and Orphe. So Jufu as the stun, anomaly, quote unquote. We don't know if it's an anomaly yet, but we might assume it's a fire anomaly in Yixuan, and then fire destruction. What's it called? Fire rupture Orphe. So there's like a couple of fire units on the docket. So highly suggest away from soldier. I'll talk about it when it's officially announced because we don't know if it is. We assume that they're going to be fire units because I think, you know, one of the classes that kind of lacks a little bit right now is like fire. Because like you have ice, like 3 attack icer, you know. We do need like a insane ice anomaly that's not Miyabi. I don't know how it's going to work, but like we kind of need one. That'd be kind of nice. Or like a ice support, but I don't know. In Jufu, best in slot Yixuan anyways? Yes. So, I mean, in that vein, you should be playing for Jufu anyways, but like, Jufu can work with soldier. But then you also have lighter. But if you're going to flex lighter into the Ellen, then you're kind of, you know, then you just don't need soldier anyways in that regard. So, you either go for Lycon 2 or you go for Rena, right? You don't need Rena Sig, I don't believe, right? Yeah, you don't need Rena Sig. You go for Hellfire's gear then. No, we go for Brimstone. I might just go for Brimstone, chat. Esther support would be nice, even though I love Sakaku. Yeah. Bro, what in the what? What in the what? You have a lot of stuff to work with, I guess, for Yixuan, so. What in the what? I would go for, okay. Jufufu is coming around. It does make sense to go for Hellfire's gear. So I'm going to choose Hellfire's gear for you. Just because you don't necessarily need Brimstone, because you have Steel Cushion, but like obviously Brimstone is a huge upgrade. But Hellfire's gear, let's go for Hellfire's gear. Just so that we have something for Jufufu. Just in case. There it is. Alright, there it is. Alright. Next, Matrix. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, as everybody starts to funnel in, we're going to be doing the story today, chat. So after we finish with this last Veer pool here, we're going to be doing the story. Thank you, Matrix. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah. Alright, Matrix, I sent the 2FA to you. Hi, Viomi, welcome in. Give me the 6-digit code that I sent to the email that you just sent me. We need physical support and DPS soon? Yes, I would like to see a premium physical DPS. Maybe one to the like of like... Maybe that could be... I don't know if Alice is physical though. I have to mute that. I haven't started story yet. That's okay. Yeah. I told you guys to do story. Because I was going to do it today, but... Again. I won't kill you guys. How do you think Rupture units will age? Pretty well. I think that they're going to make it a point to make like Rupture relatively like... You know, again, if they're making it a whole class, then they're thinking that this is going to be a thing for... more than just this year. You know what I mean? So, what region are we by chance? If I may ask. Matrix, what region? Okay, great. Regarding Genshin 5.7, new Electro Lady, 6.0, new tall male Electro. It's a tall male Electro. Interesting. EU, thank you. Swagalific. Interesting. Okay, cool. Someone who we haven't seen yet? I assume so. And then we also have Aventurine. I mean Varka, sorry. Excuse me. A little cough there. Bro. All right. Here we go. The Tori is expected 6.5. How? He's supposed to die. I want him dead. I want him 6 feet under, bro. Yo, okay. Rena. Okay, no. Put that away. 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 This is confirmed. Put that away. It is confirmed. It is confirmed, chat. Put that away. Do not vote. Do not vote. It is confirmed. All right, here we go. Who made the ZZ saying bye to the proxies animation? Storms 67. Storms Z with the Z 67. Look at the arena.
This is the path I follow. Handmade Rena at your service.
Bro, you almost stripped her. You're so close. Holy.
Yes, all accounted for.
Holy brother. Wait, hold up. Matrix. I've never been in your account. 0, 0, 5 zeros, ones. No, not 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay.
Number 0, Andy.
My account loves her. I mean, she's a really solid support. So like, you know, if I'm gonna lose Mindscapes, I'd rather lose to Lycon, Kaleda, and Arena. So arguably Soldier, but you already do have Evelyn. So yikes. Ooh, Polkra, nice. Nice. We just need pandas at this one, right? So panda, 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 panda. I would like it early, please. Or at least one panda. 2 panda. Ooh, panda, panda, panda. Oh, that's an early. Oh, baby, that's a 50 early. Okay, okay. Not the worst. It did save us like 2 to 3 pulls. We'll take it.
I'm the 13th
We will take it.
preceptor.
Damn, only a Billy. We move along. Juvu must get for Yixuan? Not must, no. She's not a must, but she's very good. Like if you've played Juvu in the story, which spoiler alert, I already know that she's playable in the story. Then you'll know like there's quite a bit of synergy. We'll go through her in the story for like 20-30 minutes because I want to carve out a section just to talk about Juvu. Yeah. Can I use Vivu and Yixuan? Yes, but a lot of the miasma stuff right now requires you to like not run disorder and anomaly comps, so that's the little yoink against Vivian. But you can still use her. It's just not as favorable as like traditional stun support comps, if that makes sense. Yeah. Damn, we're going to pity. Grr. Grg. Does he get a louder trigger, Qing Liu? Bro, why are you skipping the stunners? I told you to get one of them, man. I told you to get one of them. I've been telling you to get one of them, bro. I'm a small fan of ALG. Actually, anomaly pilled, bro. That's crazy. Is disorder bad for miasma? Miasma is not affected by disorder. Miasma is not affected by disorder or anomaly, which was supposed to be in my travel prep guide that came out today, but again, I couldn't put it out. So I talk about miasma, how to break miasma. I talk about you know, how to go through the actual hollows, like everything, man. So yeah, I wanted to put out today because it would have been so applicable for so many people. I mean, you can still, you know, it still makes sense to put out Monday, but like still it, you know, it gets more traction the earlier you put it out. So yeah. Okay. Only pulling reruns and attack only agents. I mean, you'll be very happy with, hopefully, the next couple patches. There should be an attacker for you. So, all right, Matrix, congrats. I think we cap it off there. And then we got to starting the story, chat. I'm like dead ass. We got to start starting the story. Like, holy sh. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, no. NKV. I got it. Where the hell is your messages, bro? All right, there it is. All right. Last account, chat. As long as it's on fire or electric, we'll see. I want to see a premium physical attacker. Ideally. Ideally. It might be the dude. It might be the wolf guy. That is, You promised NKV. Yeah, I know. Like, we had to go through it. We gotta go. That's what I'm saying. Something Evelyn leveled? Maybe. Physical always gets just shafted anyway, so it's just kind of hard. I don't know. Okay, let's teleport here. My poor Eula. It is what it is sometimes, man. It is what it is, bro. All right, 200. Holy cannoli. We want Yixuan and W engine. Easy. Light work. We're just gonna go, chat. I just gotta go. Maybe one panda? One panda? Double A? 4 A's! Holy! What a pull! What a pull! And is guaranteed? Oh, it's guaranteed. Got you. Damn, only literally one panda. I mean, one panda's enough. That's all you need, really. You will like the extra 10% shear, but it's not mandatory. W engine. There you go. Which is feeding the bird. It's practically obese. The bird is a chonky boy. Yeah. Also, Bit, I'm trying to make this a thing. The bird, we're calling it Inkbert. Alright, because they call it the bird or little bird in the story. Bro, let's make it a name. Let's call it Inkbird. Is attack good on Yushin disc? No. It's okay, but it's drastically worse than her HP and other options. So, yeah. Funky Maker, you're relatively new to the stream. I suggest you check out our Twitter, our YouTube channel. Check out our Discord. We have a lot of resources from videos to infographics. So if you're like, oh, I just need something to look at our infographics. If you have time to watch a video and kind of flesh out, you know, how to play the character, then you have the YouTube videos. Don't worry. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Then you know what it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Then you know what it is, Funky Maker. You know what it is. His name is the Qingming Bird in the story. Yeah, that's a lame-ass name. That's basically calling it the bird. That's lame. Call it Inkbird. Let your inner spark and I treasure. Oh my god, that was a double S. That'd be crazy, bro. Sheesh. And it is what it is. It is what it is, gamers. I say it. It is What it is. He's not even excited anymore? No, it's because I knew I was going to win. Why be excited when you know you're going to win? When you're just a winner like me. Okay? All right, cool. Chat, I can't log into my own account. There were too many requests. There's no way. Let me go back to NKV's account then. Let me go back to NKV's account. And then let's see if it refreshes my account in the next like 5-10 minutes. I can't log in. I cleared all the data. I can't log in. There's no fucking way. The backup is the Sniffer tier list. The backup is the Sniffer tier list. Don't I get a mail? NKV, sorry, what? I can't log back in yours. I legit just logged out. I legit just logged out of all accounts. And I had to log back into mine and it said that there were too many requests. Please. There's no way. I can't even log back into my own account. Okay, we'll wait in like for the next like 10-15 minutes. Sniff a tier list. All right. That's crazy, dude. I'm low-key mad, but it's fine. Okay, chat. You know what it is. Welcome to the ZZZ Sniffer tier list, okay? My contribution. All right. The milk was the Old Testament, and the new is the Sniffer. What happened on your account? I can't log in because it timed me out. I logged into too many accounts. If you log into too many accounts in like an hour time or whatever, it like cuts you off. Because it doesn't want to register you as like a, you know, somebody who is breaking the game or whatever, yada yada yada. Which is such a terrible system, by the way. Because like there's so many other ways to like manage that with like 2FA and stuff like that. So let's start with S tier. There it is. All right, chat. Here is our tier list. I might make this yellow. Let's make this yellow. And then let's make this green. And then let's make this blue. Actually, let's make it purple. Because like purple's like kind of stinky, right? Alright. Holy stank, bro. Holy stank. Let's start. I'm just gonna go in order here. Okay? I'm just gonna go in order here. Let's start with Ambi. I think Ambi is alright. She's not the type of person to use a lot of scents or like use a lot of stuff. But like she isn't like the stinkiest person. I think this is a good average. She smells like burgers and like, okay, you know what? The burger after smell can be a little stinky. The burger after smell low-key is kind of stanky, ain't it, chat? It low-key kind of stanky. The beef is kind of stanky. A little bit. You know what? You convinced me. The beef, the after smell of beef is kind of stanky. Okay? Billy, that's a machine. It's gonna be a little stanky. But you guys like that. So, I mean, anyways. Nicole, she definitely is the perfume girly. But what I want to dive in? No, not necessarily. But she is a perfume girly. She smells lovely. Corin. She's alright. I think Victoria Housekeeping has a baseline level of okay stank. When I say okay stank, I just mean okay smell. Corn smells like baked goods. You're so right. I can smell. I can smell that right now. She smells like baked goods. I agree. Ben. That is just a bear, okay? That is a straight up bear. That's worse than this, okay? That's a straight up bear. Next, Anton. I think Anton's pretty stinky. He's a bro. You know, he's a machine bro. He's kind of stinky. Okay, let's not get it twisted. He's pretty stinky. Anton as a dive in is crazy. Okay, he is stinky. Okay, so Kaku might be a little stinky. So Kaku, I feel like, is a little stinky. Okay, she's a little gremlin. She's a little stinky. You know who smells really fucking good? Lucy. She has the shampoo. She has all the high-end goods. She's a rich girly. Okay, you know she smells good. Someone who doesn't smell that good is Piper. She's a little stinky. That is an animal. Kaleda is not as stinky as Anton. I'll put her at the bottom of little stinky. Grace, oh, hey, that is stank incarnate, bro. Holy. She does not shower for days on end, works on machines. She is honestly, she is her own microbiome for what she harvests on her body. Holy cow. Lycon. And you might be wondering, Josh, that's an animal. What's up with that? But he's a butler, okay? He forces himself to smell good. Okay? He's like one of the only ones who actually genuinely smells good. And then Rena. Also is like fringe be alright. Fringe. It's a fringe. Soldier 11. A little stinky. That's a little stinky right there, okay? She's out on the field. She's an operative. She's a little stinky. Just a little bit. One who smells like flowers. Ellen Jo. All right, she's got to be presentable, both as a maid and as a student. Actually, no, I'll just put her top B. You know, I'll just put her top B. She'll be the gatekeeper of A. Next. Jian is like the most average girl out of this whole tier list. Let's put her like right there. Because like Julian's a straight up she's just an office worker. She's just a cop. But she ain't stinky. You know, because like she showers like a regular person. Because she's a regular person. So she's just all right. I'd say top of C. No, she's not a little stinky. No. There's no way she's stinky. No. Qingyi is a neutral. Because I assume porcelain ain't stinky. Now, this might be controversial. Do I want to dive into Sewer Rat? Literally, her trust event is her emerging from the sewers. That is fucking stanky, bro. That is stanky. And I'm gonna be real. For how hot Jane Doe is, I cannot get over the stench of sewer. That is disgusting, bro. Seth? I'm gonna put him fringe stinky. Fringe stinky. He's not that stinky. He's a little stinky. Caesar, she borrows from Lucy. But I assume at base she is also a little stinky. Bernice probably smells like flowers. Yanagi might be the first S. I think we might all agree she's the first S. That's a dive in. I think that's 100% dive in right there. That's a dive in for sure. I think. Methinks, chat. That's 100% dive in. Lighter. This is controversial. The ladies want to say dive in, but I'm gonna be honest. Amongst the Axe body spray, this guy is stinky. Riding bikes, fighting in rings against other sweaty men. He is stinky. Okay? If you want to put him in your dive in, you put him there. I'm not gonna put him there. That's not for me. Bro, he showers trust. How would you know? Next, Haramasa. I think Haramasa smells pretty good. I think Haramasa, you know, he's also an office worker. He is, you know, he has a baseline modicum amount of scent. He smells all right. Miyabi. This might be a little controversial. I think she's a little stinky. I think Miyabi, she's swishing and swooshing. She's going a fucking million miles an hour. She's a little stinky. But Yanagi would probably force her to take a shower. Maybe she smells all right. That goes right there. They're the same fucking person. Pulchra takes care of herself. Just like Lycon. So instead of the animal tier, she goes to smells lovely. She takes care of herself. She gets massages. She has a masseuse. She goes to spas. She smells good. That's a little stinky. She's an operative. If I'm going by my logic, she's gotta be a little stinky. Okay? She's in the weeds. All right, she's Obo Squad. She's in the dirt and the mud. She's a little stinky. Okay? She's a little stinky. I don't think it's that big of a stretch to say that Vivian's probably one of the best smelling characters in the entire game. Okay? I don't think that's a question. At Soldier 11 also smells of spicy noodles. Imagine coming home to a woman that just ate spicy noodles and smells of dirt. Holy. Hugo? Okay, I will admit, this man has some high-end perfumes. This man smells good. Okay? That's a good smelling man right there. Yixuan, I'm not gonna lie. Top of all right, she might be a little stinky. That's a manimal. I think you're also a little stinky too. I think you're worse than there. I think. Methinks. I think Jufu is pretty stinky. Put it in S. God damn it. Ether or HP in slot 5? Ether first and then HP. What do you mean? Animals, they bathe too? But they don't really bathe like these two do. Lycon and Polkra, they genuinely get high-end bodily care. Okay? Just because you take one shower doesn't mean you can't be a little stanky. Okay? That's all I'm saying. But these ladies up here, I'm diving face in. Is what it is. Okay? You know what? I will make a... In all fairness. In all fairness. And to be fair, chat, look at this beautiful bell curve. Look at the beautiful bell curve that we've created here. This is pretty good, I think. This is a pretty good bell curved, average, standard deviation tier list that we got going on here. Do you not see Yixuan's skin? She's not smelling all right, bro. Oh, she smells divine. Divine. When she cleans up in that fucking short skirt suit, divine. Sensory overload. I still think Hugo deserves S. You know what? I'll put him there for you guys. I'll do it. For the simple fact that he is definitely the best smelling man. 100%. I'll give you guys that. I'll give you guys that. Justice prevails. You know, I wouldn't, but I understand why all of you would. He is definitely the best smelling man. For sure, 100%. I will have to agree. So I'll give you guys that. Lycon has to move down because these ladies smell way better than him, but definitely better than her, and then there we go. And then who's the yeah, Ellen Joe's up here. Harmasa might be up here. Good. I might move you down there. And then your fringe stinky. You're really stinky, 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 stinky. And then right there. Billy's probably like fringe holy. And then we get to the holy. And then let's go right there. Perfect. Yeah. And then let's see. Nekomata probably smells better than the bears. They're straight up bears. Okay, yeah. These two are just sweaters, and then these two like literally they live in the sewer and the whatever the engineering room is. The garage. Engineering, what the fuck am I talking about? Living in the garage, okay? Arguably, Jay might be the most stinky. Arguably. Okay? I'm still diving in. You know, hey. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. But that is undoubtedly the most serious tier list that I've ever made in my entire life, chat. The only tier list that you really need to know, the Sniffer tier list, okay? Truly, this is a tier list of all time. It just is objectively right. And if you think I'm wrong in any of these categories, you're greedy and stupid, okay? What if she didn't crawl out of the sewer? That would be even worse. That would probably be even worse. She would still be in the sewer. Yeah, that'd be even worse, man. She is a rat. For how sensual they can make her as a character, she is a sewer rat. You gotta post this in the Hoyo Cafe now? Yeah. I mean, Evo, here, take a screenshot. Oh, hold up. Wait. Hold up. Post this on Reddit, chat. Post this on Reddit, post this on Twitter. Screenshot this for me. All right, post it everywhere. Let's see what people think. Yeah, bear discrimination. One's a chef and the other's an account. The chef is at least sweating. Yeah, I mean, he's sweating because, like, he's cooking. So that's even worse, bro. I can still say that Seth's a dive in? No. I mean, you can dive in on, like, you know. Hold up. Let me get, like, a better cut of this. Let me just get that. Yeah. Trigger stinky? Not my wife. She is kind of stinky. Think about it. Soldier and Trigger, they're literally in the muds of the hollows. They're literally coming out of the hollows day in and day out. Just covered in blood, sweat, tears. Dirt. Okay. Grace smells, but she still is waifu. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. This is a Sniffer tier list. There we go. Let me get my own screenshot. Maybe it's better. Better quality. Yeah, it's better quality. Unfortunately. Thank you, Joes, but mine was a little bit better quality. My goat in C tier. What is this list? It is what it is. I can't, Irie, I'm so sorry. I can't argue that Billy smells even a modicum of decent. Borger, that's cute. Okay. It's a smelling tier list. The only factually 100% correct tier list that you need to follow. That is objectively right. There it is. The 2.0 Sniffer tier list. Wait, scroll down to that cosplay. It's Zani. Yeah. If you guys don't know Sherry, Sherry's like a... I don't know if she's semi-professional or professional. But, yeah. I follow... As you guys can tell, I follow a lot of cosplayers. Which makes sense. Follow a lot of cosplayers and a lot of, like, you know... Oh, what the hell is this? They put her in Stellar Blade. Wait, that's kind of sick. want to say that. That's cute. Yeah. All right, chat. Let's see if I can log into my account. Because the whole point of this was for me to log into my account, bro. Yo, that's so gas. Yo, that's so sick, bro. Oh, that's so gas. Wait, that's actually gas. Also, hi, Irie. Can we get a shot to Irie, please? How's it going? Irie, did you finish the, Did you finish the story? We're about to jump into the story. I got soft locked out of my account. When is the tier list going on YouTube? I don't know. Whenever it goes. I haven't played it yet at all. Don't worry, because spoiler alert, but not spoiler alert, the first like hour is like tutorial. So we'll be going through a lot of tutorial. Yeah. But after that, then it gets to the spoiler leaks. That I can say. So, how did you get locked out of your own account? Because I logged into too many accounts just now. Which was that's my fault. I did that to myself. So hopefully I can log back in. I actually locked myself out of my account. I can't log into anyone's account. If I had my... I accidentally... Bro. Not permanently. Not permanently, no. Do you have it on your phone? But my phone's not going to make a difference. There's no way I fucked myself over today. I gotta start now, because if I don't start now, it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Can we get 3 big Hollow Knights? I bet Billy smells like the way metal spoons taste. Hugo S tier, let's go. He's the best smelling man in the game. Jesus. Jesus. That's so crazy, chat. How can I clear my cache? Can I like download and re-download the game to clear my cache? Maybe if I do repair now. Watch me repair now and it clears the cache and I get in. Here, I'm gonna press the repair now. And then let's see if it goes. It'll like verify and do all that good stuff right now. So is there anything I should react to, chat? If anything, I might even just get like quick lunch. Is there anything I should react to? A $1 versus $500,000 romantic date. Do you guys want to react to this? Yeah, I mean, we have like 5-10 minutes to spare. You guys want to watch Mr. Beast? I want to watch Mr. Beast. And my N1 polls. NKV, did you get it? You managed to get it? Nintendo's big bet on the Switch 2. What? Okay, I wanna let me go heat up my food first, chat, and then I'm gonna look at the Switch 2 because I do have some words about the Switch 2. I do have some choice words on the Switch 2 that I want to talk about. Okay, exclamation point YouTube, or not YouTube, exclamation point YT chat. Make sure you guys subscribe to the YouTube channel. We got a lot of stuff for you guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat up the food. Chat, I'm so mad. I got logged out of my own account. No shot, man. If I can't do it in the next, like, 30 minutes, I don't know what we're gonna do, man. Also, TechWin, welcome in. Is that Odell Beckham Jr.? Oh, sorry, Kevin Gates. Oh, that's Kevin Gates, bro. Oh, shit. Yeah, thinking Kevin Gates only has $1 million is hilarious. His net worth is literally 1 to 2 million. Oh. Ask him on any device. Huh. I can believe that Jack Black has a $50 million net worth. I can believe it. Because he's been around for, how old is Jack Black? Like 50 some years old, 60 some years old? Take a break from the story. I see something happen. Yeah, I'm locked out of my account. I legit cannot log into my account. You might have to try uninstalling and reinstalling. Maybe. I just repaired my game, so let's see if this works. I'll be right back. Bro, right now, I'm feeling like the chopped huzz, bro. Oh, yes, 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 yes! I got in! I got in! The repair worked, bro. The repair worked. It worked, bro. I had to put my food, I had to put my food in for another minute and a half, chat. It was a little too cold. Okay. Okay, everybody. Okay. Once we get the food, we will begin. So let me get my logins real quick. It's my fault. I meant to do it yesterday. No, you're fine. You're fine, for sweet. It's okay.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about
I think
to
we're
shine.
good now. Okay. I'll be right back. I came in and everything fixes itself? You are the method. I'll be right back. One more leave, chat, and then we'll be fully ready to start the story. Okay. I wish my ass looked like Yixuan's. I mean, if you work out, you know, take care of yourself, you can look like the best version of yourself. You don't need to look like Yixuan. You just need to look like the best version of yourself. Anyone 21 Pilot fans? Not necessarily. I haven't listened to a 21 Pilot song in a minute. I wouldn't say I hate them though. They didn't like, oh yeah. 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 It's the Korean soft boy look. You listen to your last album? No. Why, is there something new with 21 Pilots? Also, hi, Miss Y. Welcome in. Gamers, are we ready? Are we ready to conquer the story? We stalled for 30 minutes there. We stalled for 30 minutes there. You didn't see the oh no, that was from Hawaii. The album in September? Oh, nice. Okay, for sure. Okay, gamers. Are we ready? We gotta turn down the music. And updating game. Okay. Also, don't mute the stream. Mute the tab, chat. Don't mute the stream. Mute the tab. I'm driving. Go drive. Okay, gamers. We gotta start recording, and then I gotta do this. Gonna move you over here for yeah. Move you here for now. No Nintendo watching today, so it is what it is. Gonna move you over here. For yeah. Don't do that. Okay. Everybody say hi to YouTube. Everybody say hi to YouTube. All right, we gotta move. We gotta haul ass today, chat. Cause I heard this story is long, bro. I heard this story is long. Welcome in ZZZ Proxies. It's your boy Josh, and welcome to the season 2.0 of Zenless Zone 0 as we get to finally try out the new story quest. I've heard some good things, I've heard some interesting things, and I've heard some bad things about this new story. I just hope that they tell a really good tale today. So folks, come join me in the new Zenless Zone 0 2.0 story quest called the Where the Clouds Embrace the Dawn. Dude, the art is always peak. The live 2D art is always so peak, man. And we get to unlock the new outfit. I'm so excited. Yippee! Let's go, chat. Let's go. How do we start it though? Hold up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Talk to Belle. Alrighty. All right, here we go. Outpost? Wait, is it not this? Chat, are we not? Eh? Is that? Okay, thanks. The incident's pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. That's somewhere in the throne quarter. Looks like we got quite the trip ahead of us. And the mayor said we might need to temporarily join the yixuan summit as registered disciples. Huh. We're to be temporary disciples. That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in a kung fu movie where they're trained under a master. But if Yixuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control ether powers, I guess she'd be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yixuan Shifu mentioned before. You think we should be able to accept the investigation commission? Don't worry, I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. Let's get some rest.
Let's go to bed early, Belle. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Ooh. Oh! Oh! They added the animation in. Oh. Hello, little Inkbert. Has she been up there the entire time?
Earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come.
Huh?
The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Oh. Oh, we're keeping it personal. I like. The mayor just sent a message. You're free right now, so I'll hit him up.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I gotta put auto for now. Go.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Bruh.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly
I'll put this on main.
a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable,
her skills are beyond doubt.
Okay.
Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunque's Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be
Reliable?
cooperating with Yunque's Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association.
Okay.
They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation
That's not good.
is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Topsys management.
Okay. Okay. I mean, for those who have been keeping up with the, you know, the trailers, the previews, everything, you know about Topsys' involvement within, you know, this whole operation of the porcelain production, as well as like mining and stuff like that. And then they might have struck something a little bit too deep. We'll see.
Porcelain.
We will
Isn't that
see.
the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Who's that? Oh, it's Carol Arna. Oh, I didn't read. I was like, I was just trying to like look at who she was. That's Carol Arna. That's teacher. No way. She is spotted. Look at her eyes though. She seems corrupted. Yo, she seems like she's been like, you know, mind controlled or something. I don't know.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was.
Okay.
The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Okay.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing.
Right.
As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile.
Huh?
We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor.
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. I've already spoken with Jshoea. You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples.
Okay.
This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance.
Okay, so it's kind of twofold, chat. We are going to try to find more crumbs for Carol Arna, and we get to learn about the Mystic Arts.
Understood.
Nice.
We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
You know, understandably, this makes more sense for the overlying story. The involvement with the mayor when it came to the Hugo story in 1.6, 1.7 felt a little bit inserted too much. But now that he's kind of here and established, it just makes more sense that we actually have more contact with him, right? So we got over that little like uncomfortable hump of that transition period of 1.6, 1.7. And now we're headed to like that storyline now. Fairy is not muted, by the way. We haven't heard Fairy, but I'll keep an eye out for that. Again, chat, just as a reminder, no spoilers / spoiler adjacents. So if you're like, hey, Josh, wait for this part to come up. It's so exciting. Or, hey, Josh, this next part's going to make you cry. That is spoiler adjacent. Hopefully that makes sense. That's fine. You guys can react to stuff that's going on. You guys can like, you know, do commentary on the stuff past. That's fine. But again, try not to either set things up or yada yada yada. I'd appreciate it, chat. Thanks. And yeah, if I need chat to backseat, I will be abundantly clear. I'll be like, please, chat, please. But yeah. Same here as Vivian. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what, chat? Do I even want to go on the trip when I could keep it here in the store? I could trap all of them in my store. I could just keep all of them in my store. Like, think about it, guys. Like, I have Ashley out here already. I keep Yixuan here too.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Yes, mother.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Spectacular. We have a hostage? No, it's not a hostage. She chose to show up, guys. She's here on her own volition. I don't know what you guys thought about.
So much for giving our teacher the benefit.
I don't know what you guys thought about.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problemo.
Not a problem. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit.
Okay.
Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
Perfect. I don't need to call you Shifu. I'll call you mommy. Ah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done
Sounds like a great exchange.
Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula.
Okay.
Also, take this.
All right.
What's this? A Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Yippee!
You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniform.
Okay, chat, am I missing something when, like, they keep saying that they're avoiding suspicion? Like, why are they so suspicious? What's wrong? Couldn't they just say, yeah, I'm a new student that I just want to learn? Like, why are they so suspicious? I mean, yeah, like, they're the proxies, but, like, nobody knows that. So it's just like, there was supposed to be zero suspicion in the first place. I don't know.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time.
Half of the city knows who Phaethon is at this point? Yeah, but this is Waifei Peninsula, bro.
Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Senior Wise makes a good point.
Senior Wise. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
It's just that
Me llamo Senor Josh.
That's all.
Senor Josh. I mean, tops. Oh, maybe you're right.
All right.
Maybe right. It's maybe for the bad guys. Maybe you're right.
Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken. Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
Usually a rule that outsiders shouldn't learn domestic arts. So it's according to that? I guess, Yinny. I guess.
Prepared for everything.
But like, how are they supposed to know that they're outside? I guess because like they wouldn't know. Oh, fuck it. I don't know. I'll just go with it. Fuck it.
Sound like,
I'm trying to make shit out of nothing. I go with it.
Master, Urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%.
Oh.
It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Shifu, this is our AI assistant Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings.
Okay.
Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive.
Not quite. Not quite.
Fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school.
Nope.
Very
It's just
well.
internet shit.
Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
We're getting off topic.
Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you.
All
It's
right.
just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Of course.
Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your
Whoa.
seniors before.
How are we supposed to keep a low profile when we roll up? They see me rolling in a blimp. What the fuck are we doing?
However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Yeah, guys. Hey, don't worry. Hey, we need to stay low prof. Guys, we gotta stay low profile. Let's just stroll up like Prince Ali from Agrabah with a whole smorgasbord of 10 million fucking elephants and a blimp.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation.
Wise, I should go first.
Call me senor.
Excuse you? It's Senior Wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided.
Yes, they call me Senor Wise.
Belle, it's fine, really.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Stephen A. Chalamet, have it your way. Proxy outfits. Ooh, yes. Dress for departure. Oh, look at the shoes. Oh, whoa, that boy caked up, boy. Holy. Oh, we're caked up. Holy Jesus. We're caked up on a Tuesday. Chat, I know it's a Saturday. Just roll with it. I took care of the video. Okay. Great. All right, cool. As Transformers, they say they have to blend in, yet they pick Ferraris and high-end vehicles to copy. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's the most silly, goofy stuff ever. But I'm here for it. I'm here for it, chat. Oh, my eyes. Your attire, see, it fits pretty well. Enter battle? The fuck? Okay. Wise heads to the airship. Whoa, we're on top.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
TGM, chat.
What's going on?
TGM.
We're losing altitude.
Target neutralized.
Oh my god, it's Sarah. Oh my god, it's Sarah. How did she get us with that, like, it's not, is that like a grenade launcher? How'd she get us, bro? My god.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Yo, I'm feeling a little bit, enforced deja vu, bro.
Fisher was there. This could have been much worse.
I'm feeling a little Amphora's deja vu. Hold up now. Wait a minute.
I should try to find Shifu first.
Holy guts! Holy guts! This is for all the girlies. This is for all the girlies.
This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files.
I got you guys.
Is this miasma?
It's the goop. This must be a miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. It's filled with a dense miasma. Getting too close and you could succumb to its corruption. I have a friend that hopes Sarah's playable. Nah, she gives too many death flags, bro. She seems so far removed. She's either like the semi-boss or she's gonna be like thrown away like garbage as a plot device. Either or. What about us boys? Well, I'll get to Yixuan in a second. Hold on now. Oh no! Well, well, well. Here we go. Wow, guys, let's... Wow, guys, let's learn how to play Yixuan. Do, 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 do. Zoom. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't... There we go.
What a nuisance.
That's all here.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Boom!
Yin and yang converge. Let's make this quick.
Wise, there you are. Are you all right? Are you...
Shifu just, came just in time.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. That was terrifying.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
Yes.
It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
With a ranged weapon?
An attack with a range.
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us.
Huh.
I wanted to chase after them.
To be fair, chat, all things considered, Sarah is an amazing shot. She uses the sniper in 1.4. She shot a grenade freaking launcher at us. She's a good shot.
So I brought a copy of Lemmy and Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected.
As expected of Shifu, but who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. As for their identity,
We'll find out who they are.
Let's...
I could go me and Ayato from the Chronicle, but I kind of went Ito. Philip. I suggest you wait because there are going to be so many other characters introduced, especially going into 6.0, that might pique your interest.
Indeed.
Okay.
The principles of such techniques are in fact
Oh.
simple.
Oh. Oh, thanks.
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
Okay.
By manipulating carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow.
Ooh.
Let's locate that first.
No. Bye-bye. If I had a nickel for every time the MCs fell into a hollow, they don't know with a powerful agent, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is the sea?
The sea!
Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula.
Well, given our current options...
Inkbert!
Wise, can you swim?
Bro!
Swim? That looks a bit far. Shifu.
This is a part of our training.
Really necessary?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides,
Okay.
there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby.
We should be seeing ships? Okay.
Thank goodness.
Wait, so are we stuck on a rock? Like, are we in the middle of water? What the hell? What the helly? What the helly bird? They timing. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Okay, yeah.
I didn't understand a word.
Honestly, chat, as someone who speaks like,
don't worry about it.
as someone who speaks a little bit of Cantonese, it's not that bad. Although the accent is a little bit scuffed,
My senior.
it's understandable. I can make it out.
There must be others before me.
Yeah. That was, if you know how to speak Kanto, that was
Does that make us the
pretty bad. But I like the attempt.
That's right.
I appreciate the attempt. It was actually pretty good.
Joined last. You are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them.
Also, I need to take a screenshot, chat. There are just some moments where I will be taking a lot of screenshots, okay? I just want to take a lot of screenshots. All right, we're back.
Shifu, what am I?
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Massive legs? Dude, she's taller than us for sure.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yay!
Who's here?
Foo-foo.
Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait.
I don't know about little, but
Kind of familiar. Have we met before?
dude, I like Jufufu's thinking. She's like,
Remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and Shifu was being all secretive before.
okay.
I see now we have quite the interesting junior here.
Chat, I do love Jufufu's English VA. All right, I really like her English VA.
You've got nothing to worry about with seeing your Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu.
Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
You just want a snack, bro. She just wants the snack. Chat, they all just want a snack.
I got a bit too. I'll take you to the temple now.
I want to see your expression.
Junior Wise around on the way back?
The reason I leave it here is because, like, sure, you want to see your expression, but, like, more than likely, we're not going to be in these types of screens.
Sure. Oh, then I'll see you back.
So it's like, I don't have to move, like, left to right, up and down. Like, it's just, eh.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us.
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not
Nah, you just don't want to cover Yixuan's chest. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your Denny's. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now.
Fair. And like, okay, so the whole lore is that the Swabian Temple and Yunkoi Summit helped to defend the Wi-Fi Peninsula from the Lemnian Hollow expansion. But like, why are they extinct? Is it because Tops has like basically overtaken the role via the government, and now the Swabian Temple seems pretty much moot? Like, there's no reason for them because the government now takes care of the people, but then they're also subject to government policies, and the government basically, you know, takes control of their politics and economics, such that they've now been enslaved.
Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
Everyone bids the captain goodbye.
Well, come on, Wise. I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
All right. Oh, looky, looky. Wow. The peninsula is gorgeous, chat. And I love how it's on the hill. It adds so much dimension that we never had before. Vertical dimension. Attack from the shadows. Here we go. There's a ton of unique shops. Alright. Quite then.
Wise. This is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
I forgot to say let's go in Kanto. Quite something chu. So, chat, how do you say let's go in Kanto? It's like choose to go, but I forgot to say let's go. Damn, my Kanto is so rusty. It's because I've been learning Japanese. My Kanto is so rusty.
Check this out. Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
The cable car! Chat, I love cable cars. I used to live in San Francisco, and the cable cars were a staple of my childhood. Here we go. It really helps that the A rank characters become more powerful. Yeah, I agree. Panda, even though he's kind of niche right now, he's probably going to be more relevant as more rupture units come around. Ooh. Haha. Chat, I'll try not to explore as much. If I explore too much, we will literally be here for 8 hours. So I'll try to keep the exploration to a minimum. And maybe do exploration in another day. Oh my goodness. Why are we here? I gonna stop midair and I stood there for an hour? That's crazy, bro. I know a ton of facts. Hit me up if you got any questions. Lumite ore. I think lumite ore is the refined, or is what they derive porcelain from, right? If I know correctly. Lumite ore is a special mineral in the Lemnian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, they have ether blocking properties. Interesting. This place is really puzzling. Architecture here is unique, and that's the and there's a sweets in the air. Yeah, the shops here are quite unique, and they got an amazing they got amazing stacks that you can only find in Feilun. Okay. There are quite a few workers around here too. With the porcelain industry being so important, they got a ton of workers here. That's why the whole place just looks like a mining town. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore and mining operations. Most of their original workers have become their employees. Okay. Looks like we'll have to deal with Tops for this investigation. Yuck. Yucky, yucky, yuck. We don't like the government. Down with big government. Down with corpora.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
I think amazing. Oh my god, it's LeBron James! LeBron James!
Glad you like
As if it's...
Junior Wise. The streets here are really cool too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Is that my NPC wife? Her name is Sweetie.
Has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Ahem. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Xin signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on, looks like we got customers. Welcome to Yum-Cha Sin. I don't even know what Sin is. It's like Sin a surname? I don't know. You think Jordan or LeBron is better? I think Jordan is the GOAT. LeBron is a better player. But it's also like saying that the new players in this era are better. Like, did you see how Aaron Nesmith just literally broke down SGA last game? He literally went tween, jab, snatch, step back, over the MVP, man. Like, the players on average are better in this day and age. It's just what it is. I would say LeBron is one of the best overall players in the entire history of the NBA.
They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
All right. So you could do heinous things to me? All right, boss. Whoa, buddy.
Full of adorable animals.
Wait. Well, these outfits are kind of
I always
cool.
have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Okay. Oh my god. It's the dog. Karen? Please check out Fluffy. The little ones are so well behaved. Oh my god. They have... Is that a red panda? They'll keep you company when you're tired. Chat, I could deadass be here forever. Next, I would just have to wait for Damien to give us a proper explanation.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming?
All right.
There's someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days?
2 days? It's already taking forever.
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Yeah.
You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his
Doing Skirk polls next week? Wait, Skirk's already out next week? Already? Damn, I'm so behind.
But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
Porcelumex? Bro, did they just rip off SpaceX? Did they legit just rip off Elon Musk? Bro, bro. They're really taking the fuck Tesla to a whole new level, chat.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? Something about compensation?
18th? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I was like, whoa, not next week. I was like, there's no way it comes out in 4 days. 3 days.
Oh yeah, those workers must be involved. Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge.
Yeah, you're right.
Top subsidiary.
If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give them a good beating.
Demon Vanquishing Tiger?
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol!
Aww. Cypher's next week? Oh, Cypher's next week. Also, wait. Cartithia? Narwhal girl? I gotta pull for her, bro.
That couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
Tiger Thyran?
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought...
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyron?
Oh my god, she sounds so cute. She's like, did you think I was an orange cat? Oh my god, I'm falling in love. Dude, her voice actor is peak.
Of course not. Just look at you. Nobody would ever mistake you for an orange cat Thyron.
Of course not.
But orange cat Thyrons are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't fighters.
They look lazy.
Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats.
Garfield, actually Garfield reference, bro. Actual Garfield reference. That is insane, bro. Wait, you're so right. That was a Garfield reference. Oh my god. Wait a minute, bro. Also, the music, I'm jamming. I pump that up real quick. Mmm. All right. Yo, this place. Okay, no exploring, no exploring. I said no exploring. I said I would cut the exploring to a minimum. Junior, over here. See the cable car? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. But that one's tops equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. The cable car goes straight into the hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortion in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation. Yet, that's how usually it works. But there's stable fissures in the Lemnian Hollow that haven't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who extracted lumite, and there was shortcuts. Later, Tops investigated money to build cable cars here for larger scale mining operations. Okay, so like they've created these stable fissures, right? And they found the stable fissures, then they've put the cable cars into them. That's kind of interesting. Whoa, okay. That's one way to do it.
Up ahead, that's the temple's main gate.
Okay. Now we head over your chat. It's plain and sturdy.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only.
I love it. I love it. Oh.
Shuyan, the newcomer is here.
Oh, that.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, that's so cute.
That startled me.
That is the cutest little entrance.
Where did it come from?
I'll find a safe place for it. Then, Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone?
No problem.
I'll take care of this little fella first.
Okay.
Got it, Shifu.
Animations are peak yet again, gamers.
Let me introduce you. Wise, these are your...
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. They made the other guy, the NPC guy, look a little bit better. So hopefully, if he turns out to be an A tier, that they flush out his features a little bit more.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
It's the boys. It's the boys.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Yo, his voice actor's got it. Yo, he got that sultry in him.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit.
And then as I guarantee my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise.
I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time?
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you.
Not you. All right, you are chunky enough. Too many snacks.
Huh? Oh.
It's okay, I can eat the dry bread.
I can eat the dry bread.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
When we go to KBBQ chat, we have that one extra order. That all goes to Jufufu.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it?
Huh. Like she knew it was gonna happen.
And all this was part of a plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior. Yinhui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything.
I must ask what happened to you and Shifu. We were attacked. Someone set up an ambush.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked?
That's right. Shifu.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit?
Yeah.
We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
Let's find out who they are. Bro, okay. I'm not gonna lie. Jufufu's voice actor, Jufufu is becoming my favorite character already. Of course, I love you, Shen, but Jufufu is so spunky. I love her.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen.
Hence the ambush.
The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it.
Ooh, you're right about that.
According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
Right. She set up the insurance claim. She set up the carrot. She set up the meeting with us. Huh. Her divinations. Yeah, you're fine, NXT. Yeah, you're fine.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
I thought I saw a bug in my food. Never mind. Take another bite, chat.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Wait, what does that mean? Were they not in the Suibian Temple?
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
We're gonna be here for a while? Yeah, I know. The first 2 hours I heard were just literally tutorial.
We reconvened in secret We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time.
Oh, please accept our apologies. Oh.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
There are other core members, chat? Okay, so it does seem like, and my one big gripe about the Yunquei Summit faction was that it was only going to be these four, right? We had 2 A tiers, 2 S tiers. My big gripe was like they needed to expand on this team because if they are going to be one of the big factions. They are the Chinese-based faction of this whole season, essentially. I don't think Hoyoverse would just leave them to the wayside. So, very curious if we actually do get to see more of these units. Maybe in, I would say we would have to wait till at least 2.4. Because 2.1, we already know who's coming. 2.2, we already know who's coming. 2.3, we might see some. 2.4, we'll see.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired.
Who's 2.1? It's Spook Shack, probably.
Let Junior Wise rest first.
I'm thinking it's Spook Shack in 2.1. 2.2, we get Oboe Squad. And then we kind of go from there.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But
Okay. Head to the Swabian Temple.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good...
Senior Fufu introduced...
Glad to hear it. Since operating covertly, not to mention that
Okay.
even the But don't worry.
I'm glad you're here.
Well said. If you have any questions...
Speaking of...
Speaking of...
Swabian means when the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time
She was just
there,
casually
she
looking.
said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui.
Oh.
Eventually, she...
Huh. Seems pretty casual.
As for the reason why, despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place.
Right.
Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation.
Okay.
If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we
There's
should
a
expect to live here
Miles.
for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout.
Gift subs, they're 35% off. Wait, they're 35% off today? Really? Is it for like the rest of the weekend or is it just today?
Understood.
If they are? Yo, I didn't know that. A whole week until the 14th? Okay, I might set up like a little marathon thing for you guys. Ooh, that's
You're a
Pog.
quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunque's summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune.
Okay.
Find me when you're ready. Oh.
Okay, I see why they're like, oh, we need to tutorial this because of all the new like mechanics or repurposed mechanics. I get it. Like, it is a little bit handholdy, but they need to be handholdy because they're like new players, like really, really new players, young players who definitely need all this tutorial. So it makes sense. I wish it was a little less handholdy. Let's do a divination. Yoink. Hey, that's not bad. The trigrams. Greater fortune, sun harmony. Oh, so you can get variations? Oh, that's kind of sick, chat. Okay, cool. Yeah. So no crash out. No crash out for me. Like, the only reason I'm not crashing out is because the other two folk did it and they kind of warned me about it. So I'm like, I'm going into it already expecting a lot of this hand holding. So yeah, like initially when you think of like a story like this, you want to just drop into the story and get to the story, get to the lore, right? I get it 100%. So like this first hour or so is going to be a little bit more of the tutorial stuff. I get it. Yeah. Hello. It's 20. Enna. Mataita. Thank you. What is this, chat? Oh, video archives. Okay, cool, man. That's how you access it. Interesting. Okay, what do you want me to do, bro? Bro, why are you... Okay, there we go. Let's go over here. Oh, this is where you get the coffee. Oh, that's kind of cute. It's a little extra stand. I like. Soybean Temple is a legit second base. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I can't get this coffee now. All right, let's just keep walking back. Yeah. I'm not, yeah. Yeah, we're going through the methods, yeah. You know, we're going through it. It is what it is. Let's just talk to him again. Get a trigrams. Let's claim. Easy. Thank you. All the days now can be done here, which is great. Yeah. Okay. Oh. We have an HDD system now.
Can you hear me, Wise?
I can hear you, but you should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that...
I'm never getting on an airship ever again.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again.
The Cunning Hare has also had an accident. Why are the airship accidents rates so high?
I was followed by some strangers when I... However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. But
right.
It's best that you...
As long as you don't get too up on the management part, it moves pretty fast. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna move through it pretty quickly, chat. So, yeah. I won't get hung up.
Of course. Shifu taught me Runkoi Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
That's so cap. What a jokester. True and tested.
It's true.
That's on my mama. That's on Carol Arna.
Wait, hold your bamboo.
Oh, I gotta go.
Right. I gotta...
Got it.
We'll see you later, Belle. We'll see you soon. All right. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit.
Okay, I low-key like his in-game model better. Like, he looked all scroungy and whatever. I kind of like this. I like this model, man.
I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance.
Interesting. Damien Blackwood. Okay. Now the temple management part goes over with the overall player base. I think the overall player base has already spoken their mind and they aren't liking it as much. I think once we get into the flow of dailies, they won't care. But they only care because it kind of obstructs the story flow, right?
It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunque's summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
No.
That's right. We are indeed under the mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow.
Okay, well, we just outright said it. Okay, great. He had an HI uniform in the trailer. Yeah, but I like this uniform better. I like it so much better.
I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Says you.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque's summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here,
I urge you
to avoid entering the porcelain production site.
We're going to enter that porcelain production site, chat.
And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque's summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
He does sound like a snooty snooter. He is someone to easily hate, chat.
What's going on?
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Even snootier with the JB voice? Nice.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow.
Let me just get a nice little photo of Panyihu and Jufufu thinking. Yeah. I can get these later, but I mean, I'm already here now, so.
But I don't know all the details.
Might be related to Hollow. Okay.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed.
Exactamundo.
Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your holo navigation tech to locate the production site?
Of course we can. Oh, of course we can't.
Earlier, and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian. We have to find a way to get her here safely.
Don't worry, Junior Wise.
We sent the mayor's investigating mandate to Damien and formally requested his
Since
assistance.
this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shaky.
Oh, I see, I see.
Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
You're telling me there was a freeway that we could have taken? As long as there are no more airship rides.
The freeway isn't
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Inhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple.
Alright, Shuryen.
Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure.
Just to be safe, guys. Don't worry. Let me just divine it up, baby. Feilum Heights unlocked. All right, really quickly, if you guys didn't know, you guys can go over to this button right here, and you can see the entire relative scaled map of Zenless Zone 0. It is so freaking cool. Look how the outer ring, like, I didn't realize the outer ring was south. I thought it was like northeast, but like, you know, this kind of makes more sense. Hands headquarters is over here, and then you have Port Elpis, which I didn't realize was that far away. I thought Port Elpis was like closer, like over here. And then the chasm, that's where Scott Outpost is. That makes sense. Janus Quarter, and then you have to cross all of this, and you have to cross the chasm to reach the Waifei Peninsula. So yeah, pretty cool. You know, Hall Zero makes sense. Yeah, everything else pretty much makes sense in this relative scaled map. But isn't that cool, chat? Isn't that pretty sick? All right. Hollow Zero is huge. Yeah, it is the #1 big hollow. Like, when they say this is the biggest cataclysmic event, Hollow Zero, they mean it. Bruh. Let me grab this. Hello. Chat? Is this Zhong Li? It's Zhong Li. I found Zhong Li. His name is Zhong Lin. I will have order. I will have your order, sir. Is he selling pot? No, I think he's just... What? Oh! Hello! I didn't even notice it. Hello! Wow, chat. Hey, he's a pretty beefy boy. Holy cow. Kamado Monado. That is a beefy boy. Holy, I'm very happy that they're using the big boy model. I'm so happy that they're using the big boy model. Cause like, I don't want it to be skinny arms like Ito. Wait, where am I supposed to go? What the fuck? Oh, this guy, actually.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
What do you want? Sounds like the hippo from Madagascar. Can't keep it out of my brain now.
Lumix must have sent him. I told you, they won't let us off the hook so easily.
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right, I'll ask you one last time. What do you want?
Damn, man.
If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face.
Damn, that's a masochist, bro. Punch me right now. Please, hit me hard. I need to feel it. I need to feel something.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First, you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch.
I think he's been sued a couple times, chat.
Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Oh, I see. I'm not with Porcelavex.
Please calm down.
Swabian Temple.
I'm here to investigate the production incident.
I'm here to investigate the situation, but Porcelumix...
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake, then.
Sorry, Riesly. I mean, sorry.
Komano Monato.
Komano Monato, sorry.
So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice.
Ah, I see.
Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble.
Corruption incident.
Corruption incident?
Certainly.
I was on the same shift as the guy that got sick.
So you're saying the workers...
That's right. People who spend
NXT, don't call him a big nice boy. Y'all making it weird. Yeah, he's a big nice boy. Y'all making it weird, dude. Holy.
Most of us were... Porcelumix provides the medicine. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot.
Interesting.
After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut.
Okay.
Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say...
How could they?
How could they?
That's right. Damien ordered...
Something doesn't feel right.
I gotta find a way into that area to see what's actually going on.
If you're willing to work with us, I can...
Investigating for the mayor?
Oh, do they not like the mayor?
Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
Oh no, this is a good thing.
You're right. And Yunquay Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell.
Okay.
I trust you people.
Ah, great. You trust us.
All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in.
Ooh, we got the plug.
I can't get you in.
Really? Mm-hmm. Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask.
Have you seen this person?
I've never seen this person.
But it looks exactly like someone in the hollow, but I can't pinpoint it.
I see.
Okay. Well, it's a start, chat. Yeah. Back here. Wait, chat, I can just teleport now. Why am I walking? I can just teleport.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Of course you haven't found any clues, because you barely know what's going on, Panyin Hu.
Me neither. I also checked out the hollow cable car. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the...
No need, I got it.
Don't worry. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No.
Wise, is this information reliable?
I have to verify myself.
It seems credible. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past.
That was a long time ago.
Oh.
When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquei Summit helped evacuate the civilians.
Okay.
Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So the Yunquei Summit faction as a whole has been like out on their own missions and stuff. So they haven't like really been at base. Interesting. No wonder the captain didn't charge us.
So that's the story. But why did everyone stop?
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before?
God damn it, Paiyu, stop trying to force us to eat. Holy. This whole time. Hey, I could cook something up for you guys. Huh, we're about to go on a mission. Let me cook something up for you guys. I mean, that's what he's supposed to be, but like, a little too much, Paiyu, okay? I know you can cook, my guy. Calm down now. All right. I'm reading. You instigated breathing. About your craft. No matter. I was reminded of old matters. All right. At Yushan's request, Wise leads first. Don't skip. I mean, most of this stuff is related to her past, which we kind of know already. From the context of a lot of the trailers and you know, the teasers and stuff. We've seen it in cinematics anyways. Yeah. So I'm gonna run through a little bit of this stuff. There's some portions I'll slow down with, but right now we just gotta go. We gotta get in that goddamn hollow. All right. Here we go. It's Paulo.
Oh.
I got an ID card. All right. The central production area. Yep. Ikimashou. Ah, here we go, gamers. Cool. Ooh, Boo Rusher. All right. These are the purifiers, chat. So basically, you walk next to them, and they cleanse you of the miasma, which is nice.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned.
Hey, what's up, Eric?
Sorry.
I'm Eric.
Oh, he's head of the union. Okay.
I have a general idea.
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been
And then negotiate with Damien.
Now I hear Damien's putting it on hold. We decided to take action.
All right.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it's determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault.
Ooh, right. Because if they're getting corrupted and the evidence is lost, you can't prove it, right? That's happened throughout the entire story so far.
If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that
Okay.
Aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as
Right.
them, right?
That's bullshit.
That's exactly
That's some
why we've been
bullshit.
holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates.
Dr. Lore.
Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the union.
That's a little sus. We'll see.
Oh, really?
I don't know the tech.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left.
Sounds like some Inazuma, you know, them using the delusions type of vibe, but I don't know.
Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible.
Okay, maybe he's a helpful guy. We'll see. But it seems a little too good to be true for me. Also, hi Renee, thanks so much for the hydrate. Appreciate it.
No, I've never seen this person around.
There's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deeper.
That's all I can say.
Gotcha.
Okay. Hello, sir.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned.
Hello.
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
Yep.
You must be Dr. Lore.
Just don't go spreading it around.
If Porcelain Max finds out, I'll be big in trouble. How do you make the medicine?
Don't worry, we won't. There's nothing special about the composition.
Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnia
I
Hollow.
recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow.
Oh.
With the help of a
Oh.
friend, we managed to repair it.
Interesting.
I didn't have high hopes at first. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms.
And help them escape the Porcelain Max trap.
Porcelumex's trap. Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine,
They don't really want to cure the people working in the
it
Hollows.
would benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to
Bro.
slow the progression of their illness?
Bro.
That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
Oh, that sounds very similar to something that's happening in real life, chat. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Oh, it seems like we have the resources to cure something, but we don't, so that we can keep the big corpa ecosystem alive. Oh, wow.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital.
How are you enjoying the story so far? Literally, this is just the beginning. So for those of you who are like, oh, no, I can't watch, this is spoilers. Like, this is like, they're describing all the players. We're like setting up the chessboard and setting up the rules of the game. We haven't even played the game yet.
Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation.
Right.
That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. This path is illegal and very risky, yes.
But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is.
But do you have evidence?
The medical records of the victims have been tampered with.
So there's a specific reason for their illness, just lay it compensation. No. It's a long setup. No, it is quite the long setup. Yes, chat. But understand that this is just part 1 of the story. There's 2.1, there's 2.2, maybe interlude or something in 2.3 to get us to 2.4, right? Like, this is the start of a long-standing story that will go on for 3 to 6 months. So I understand a lot of people's, apprehension to the slow start, but understand that this is but a part of one section of the story that they're trying to tell.
If you can help me with it, you guys.
Sure, you want to have some closure and you want to have a good moment, right? But there's so much more to discover in this area. It's not just 2.0 and that's it, and we're ready to move on.
We know what we're.
All right, I'll go.
Yeah, this is the prologue to the new scene. Exactly. We're just dipping our toes in. We haven't even gone to the pool yet. I'm using all the metaphors, but like genuinely, like I understand a lot of people are like, oh yeah, man, like this crazy. Oh my God, already, there's no way. Well, everybody. It seems like we're gonna have to take a stop here. I gotta make a note at 118. Make a note at 118. Ju-fu-fu. All right, everybody. Everybody say hi to YouTube because we're going to be taking a look at Ju-fu-fu today, baby. So let's press T, and then we are going to be able to see. How do you...
Well done, Fufu.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Eh? Ah, you're so smart. You're so smart, Nagi. Thank you.
Fufu's here.
Fufu is here. Everybody, let's take a look at Fufu. Everybody, the next limited S-rank unit to show up in our banners, coming right after Yixuan, and supposedly she is supposed to work very well with Yixuan too. So let's see how synergistic they are. First off, let's get all the category, archetype stuff out of the way. She is a fire stun character, which for all intents and purposes, a lot of people are going to compare her with Lighter, and for good reason. They are fire and they are stun, right? So how is she going to differentiate herself? Let's take a look at the skills. Firstly, the basics. Easy. Press the basics to activate. She'll deal slashes of physical and fire. During her third attack, you can repeatedly hold the basic to maintain the slash combo. And during her third, her anti-interruption levels increase. You can chain her third or hold pause and go into the fourth chain hit. Her basic attack, Hu Wei, is her automatic attack. Wait, what? Is the crock pot, right? Is the popcorn pot. Upon hitting an enemy, gain 20 points of might, triggering up to 1 per use of a skill. The maximum might is 200. Okay, so she has a lighter styled charge bar of sorts. Spectacular. Core. When Jufufu has yet to use Hu Wei, it'll automatically attack enemies and gain might. Okay, so it's like a passive extra, Okay. Yeah. It just passively does extra damage. The Hu Wei does. When Hu Wei hits an enemy and has at least 100 might, Jufufu is not currently an active character. Jufufu will launch the chain attack? Suppressing Tiger Cauldron centered around the target enemy. Upon activation, all squad members gain the Tiger Roar. Crit damage increased by scaled amount. And when Jufufu's initial attack is greater than or equal to 2800, every additional 100 attack further increases the crit damage by 5% up to 30. So ideally, she wants to have 3000 attack. When in the Tiger Roar state, character crit damage, chain attack, excuse me, ultimate damage increases by X amount. The Tiger's Roar state lasts for 30 seconds. Repeated triggers resets the duration while Jufufu is in the Tiger Roar state. Impact also increases by scaled amount. Additional ability, the Aura of Authority. Oh my gosh, she's an aura farmer, chat. When another character in your squad is attack or rupture, the maximum decibels for all characters in the squad increases by 1000. When an attack or rupture character uses an ultimate, the character gains 300 decibels, aka she has an ability that allows her to refund your character's ultimate points, aka you can store up these ultimates. Crazy. Crazy. After using your dash attack, the Tiger Charge, hold the basic to activate, enter a high-speed spinning state. While in the state, use the joystick to move around and deal physical damage. Does she get attack instead of impact from her core upgrade? She gets crit rate, which the crit rate, why is it crit rate instead of impact? It's because you want the crit rate for the King of the Summit. You want the crit rate for the King of the Summit. So you can actually offset the crit rate 4. You don't need to go into crit rate 4. If you can get 50% crit rate here, you go attack here. If that makes sense, chat. So you go attack, fire, impact. Is what I think is going to be your best build. Yeah. But again, that is just my speculation. Let's keep moving. Or you could go impact double attack, right? Which, I mean, either or, depending on what her signature is. If her signature provides crit rate, then obviously, then it's just attack. If it provides like impact or something else, then we'll see. We'll see.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Be a hero. Oh my gosh. I want to take a look at her animations though. Hold up. Let me switch my cam. Let's take a look at her animations first. She hops onto the Hu Wei. Ah, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. Yeah, rah. Okay, she only has 3 animations though. Or sorry, 3 poses. Yixuan has 4 poses, chat. So 1 pose, 2 pose, 3 pose, 4 pose. Ho 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 ho. Jufufu only has 3 poses. Saturate. Saturate. Alright, special attack. Press the special to activate the spinning forward slash. EX special with enough energy. Swing Hue forward for a powerful strike, dealing massive fire damage. Upon activation, gain 3 points of momentum and 80 points of might. When chain attackers trigger, select the character to activate Swing Hue to deliver a powerful strike to enemies on a small area ahead. The suppressing Tiger Cauldron with at least 100 might after triggering chain automatically activate this. Consume 100 might to open Hue and flames and popcorn at the enemies, striking them in a small area ahead, dealing massive fire damage. From what we know, how good is she with Hugo? Pretty good. She seems to be able to buff a lot of characters very well. So that's pretty good. Yeah, and it allows us to more quickly build up Hugo Vlad's ultimate, right? We get the 300 refund here, which is great. And if you're starting off the battle with 4,000, let's say 4,000 decibels, that's insane value there, because that means the next one is basically half off, right? That's insane. The Raging Tire Explosion ultimate. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate to activate, performing 2 downward strikes with Hue. Upon activating, gain 6 points of momentum, 100 points of might. AKA, once you chain, you ultimate chain. Is basically your combo. Is basically your Jufufu burst combo. In order to get into the stun, when you're like at 50% maybe, I think she's going to be a burst stun unit, right? You send her out, chain, ult, chain, boom, straight into the stun window. Yeah. Did you get the polychromes out yet? The first of 3, yes. There's still 200 worth left. 0. Yeah, we still have the one from YouTube and we still have the one from the competition, which will be fully announced Monday. In essence, for those who don't know, the competition involves Shi defense in the early part of this week, and then Deadly Assault in the latter part of the week when it actually gets reset. Okay. All right, but basically that's her kit, man. Yeah, it's pretty easy, I would say. You basically, it's pretty cut and dry on how her combos go, and then it basically tells you how to build her, right? It basically tells you how to build her, so that's great. And then you get 20% crit damage here, right? You get 20 to 40, and you get 50% impact. That's insane value, bro. Wow. Up to 30%. Okay, so you only need 3,000. Yeah, like legit, you only need 3,000 attack. That's great. Okay, the attack is kind of shite here, but I assume when you optimize build, chat, 3,000 attack, 50 crit rate, and as much impact as you guys can, or pen as you can, I believe. It depending on her weapon, which I don't know what it is, you might need to build more attack, or you could just go to fire. Yeah, when you're Elsie, not yet. Not yet, please.
I can help you ward off
the anticipation. I hear the stage calling my name.
I hear the stage calling my name.
One to goon. Josh is in between each Wen's thighs.
That is correct. That is correct. I am in between the thighs. Can I like move these characters around? Fuck! Anyways. All right. So let's take a look. That's how you do her basic combo. And then if you want to spam it, chat, here it is. Here's the spam. God damn. Here's her special of her regular. It's basically Nekomatus. Yeah. Fu's idol's hilarious? Okay, let's see it. What is she doing, dog? What the heck is this? Polishing her nails? Oh, it's a cat scratcher. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. I was like, what is this? Oh, I get it. The back scratches, man, they're too good. Oh, he's activated. Look at him. Oh my god. Super cute. And look at her run. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's get her into battle, chat. Oh, Hue will automatically attack enemies getting might when Hue hits an enemy or Jufu uses EX special or ultimate. When Jufu is not the active character and at least has 100 might, after Hue hits an enemy, she will trigger the chain attack, suppressing Tiger Cauldron to perform Aftershock.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
The chain attack is considered Aftershock damage. Interesting. Okay, I'm here for it. Oh, she doesn't have a charge attack, chat.
Though this area has been abandoned.
Oh. Chat, she doesn't have a charge attack.
The corruption outbreak must have left some.
I'm trying to hold the basic down. She doesn't have a charge attack. Interesting. Huh.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Whoa. Look at these Exaltus markings. They must mean something, chat. You know how like when trekkers go into the woods and they leave like certain signs or like, oh, like watch out for this, or like, you know, here's poisonous stuff. Like these must be signs of something. The condensed mass that consistently emits miasma attracts enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Step back. Let me handle. Concentrate.
Oh, that was it, chat. Oh, did you see that? Oh. I did not see that. Don't worry, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Oh, interesting. Okay.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Whoa. Is that a drill? What's that? I'm going to teach you perception. This special technique of Yukoi Summon has many variations. I've already opened up so many meridians, you should be able to see the sense of ether resonance frequency. Aim your crosshair at the clue and then hold to track. Press R.
Now, let's try a perception technique.
F.
Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Okay. Cool.
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
It's hard to control anything when I'm around you. I'll take a photo. How do you take a photo? Camera. The fuck? Oh.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Oh, they already did it for me. Ah. Oh, it's Panyu. Hello, buddy. Oh, you're here. Do the Beyblade? I got you, got you. Hold on, give me a sec. Fissure beacons. We already know what these are. These are your teleporting waypoints, chat. Very easily. Whoa. That must be the aerospace tower. The production area bamboo Faith mentioned is just ahead. Okay. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate. I am running out of water, chat. Really great voice work for him. Panyuhu and Jufufu are some of my favorites. Which, I mean, there's only like 3 or 4 of them, so I was like, eh. They're all really good. That's all I'm saying. Some enemies' attacks have miasma corruption. I already knew this stuff. Yep, we already knew this stuff, chat. Is Beyblade. Roll round, get down, get back up again. Is Beyblade. Oh shit. Oh, popcorn, yo. Yo. That amount of stun is kind of nasty, bro. Yo. All right, nice. There I go, chat. Wise, now's the perfect time. Let me also teach you the disintegration. Chat, basically, the whole thing is you forming and taking stuff away. That's all you do.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Yeah.
It worked.
I just did exactly what Sufu said.
Yeah, I'm mystical, bro. What's up?
Didn't expect it to work so well.
It worked a little too well, to be honest.
Whoa. Your talent's kind of scary.
You catch on quickly.
Boom! Yo! I love that. I love that. Oh my god, the way it just swings. Boom! That is so fun, dude. Also, ZZZ Talks and Sizzle, thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome in. Yo, that is so much fun. Like, these animations are really stinking good, chat. And they make it fun, too. You know what I mean? Oh, Blue, thank you so much, too. Welcome in. Like, they make her so much fun. Bro, I just want to walk around everywhere with this, bro. I just want to walk around everywhere with this.
As expected.
Dude, we're stopping too much.
Can corruption really be cured?
You just need to rest up. Nope, we're going.
Feels like a never-ending cycle. Damage is mine.
Reality and illusion.
Here we go. Wapa! Nice. Came out to see where you are. You're already caught up to where I got distracted and abandoned the story to explore. I promise you guys that I would do 0 exploration. I know the ADHD in me wants to explore. I made it a point that I'm not going to explore anything because there's just way too much you can go around to. So I'm just going to try to stick to the story as much as possible. Because I'll do, like, the whole thing is that, like, I can explore later, you know? So, I was like, I don't want to waste too much time, because if I were to explore, I would not be here. I'll probably be like an hour back, bro. DM, no, you don't need to. You don't need to. Thank you for asking, though. The carrot data. And chat, if you guys are like, Josh, how do you know all this stuff already? You seem so, you know, comfortable with this. Check out my early access traveler's guide that got delayed, but it'll be out Monday, hopefully. My early access traveler's guide to learn how to break all of, like, you know, these accessible stuff, like learn all the puzzles and stuff like that. Yeah, I go through all of it. It might be a little too late for a guy like that, but I still think it's very valuable for those of you who are relatively new and are like, oh yeah, like, can I just learn everything in one go? Yeah, that video is for you on how to, like, go through everything in the Hollow. Yeah, I wish I came out with it today. It would have been so applicable as we went through this section.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Yeah, there is. Okay.
It might attract a theory.
Careful, people. This is pretty tough.
Oh, I didn't activate, there. All right. There we go. Hey! Wow! Woo! Oh my god! That is fun. Yo, that ultimate is sick. I love it.
That one's taken care
of. There we go. There seems to be an issue with the ether flow. Wise, can you sense the ether frequencies? Try fixing it. These are one of the puzzles, the classic puzzles, chat. So all you need to do, if you guys are confused, is you guys need to align up the circles with the numbers. Here, they're just showing you how it works, but essentially that's all you do. You align up the letters and the numbers together. Also, Uza-chan, thanks so much, man. Bye, Uza. Thanks so much.
We should be able to get past now.
To the sky.
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead.
I love how it's multi-layer, chat. So stinking cool.
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Is there anything here? No. Nee. Na enu. Okay. Eh? Hey. Chat, they make it so rewarding. Oh my god. They make it so rewarding, chat. Oh my god. So yeah, for those of you who are like, wow, that's a lot of like lights and flashes, it's because it is due to Jufufu. It is due to her aftershock.
Take a deep. Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Right? It's due to her aftershock with the chain. Once you get to the 100% what is it? Level, the might level. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the difference between might and the other one was, chat. 6 points of momentum and 100 points of might. So what's might versus momentum? Upon hitting an enemy, gain 20 points of might, triggering up to once per use of skill. The maximum for is 200 might. Do you guys know what the difference is? Is momentum the speed, question mark? Momentum might be the speed at which you spin or something. I don't know. I don't think they really went through that. Huh. Interesting. Because I only see 1 meter, right? I don't... it might be the +3. It might be another ability for... I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to test it in battle. Shifu, I guess there's no need to worry.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore?
Hello, Dr. Lore.
In another area? Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here.
Nah, bro. This guy sus. I knew it, chat. How's Jufu looking? Really fun. And her buffs are looking pretty strong, too. Right? The crit damage buff, she already innately gets 50 impact on her core skill. Like, there's a lot to like about Jufu. And she does a little bit of everything. She's kind of a catch-all that also works really well, playstyle-wise, with Yixuan's timing, because she also can do a little aftershock as well. It's mind-numbingly, like, really good. Yeah, and she also focuses on chain and ultimates. So Jufufu, even at budget, is really stinking good. I'd say all of the stun characters are really good at budget. Like, if you could go without like getting any of the signatures, let's say for any of the stun options that you guys have, yeah, you'd be fine. Which skills are recommended to be level 12? It's ultimate. EX, I'll be honest, you don't really need EX. Arguably it's the dash and ultimate. And maybe basic, depending on how the scaling is with the Hue. So you might need to go basic as well. And I think that's about it. Yeah. All you want to focus on is the days of Hue. Which, I mean, EX, you still do quite a bit of days when you EX. But, like, the whole point of the EX is to get the points for Hue to chain. Right? And then the chain has a certain amount of large days. The Hue has a certain amount of large days. So it's basic, ult, and dash / assist. So EX is a lot less valuable than you think. In the grand scheme of like her full once you get her rotation flowing.
Good thing you showed up.
We did. Thanks to your bang boo.
Well, that's where you need it.
That should be enough evidence.
Let's collect a number of corruption samples to support our case.
Up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. However,
are there's over there? I think they've been roaming in there. I just want you to jump out and attack.
If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
We'll deal with them. Yeah. And just to go over the build really quickly, because we didn't go over the build. Oops. Jufufu 100% uses King of the Summit. 100%. Do I advise our signature? Yes. Do I advise the other S rank engines? Hellfire's gear is probably her best slot. If you're talking about standard you know, other options, it's probably just Hellfire's gear. It allows her to stockpile the EX, right? When she's off the field, which she'll most likely be a lot of the time, right? She aftershocks with the chain. She's okay with being off field. So thereby which those weapons that are Hellfire's gear, steamed oven, those will actually be very, very effective on Jufufu as it plays to her playstyle a little bit. Yeah. And then as you guys can see, you can go King of the Summit. If you're really needing energy regen, you can go to ER. But as you can see, they double up into impact and days here with the 2 shock star. So idealistically, this is probably what you need to do. If she does require more crit, then you might need to go Woodpecker, but I highly doubt it. Yeah. And we just talked about skills. You always want to max out core. You always want to max out level. Oh, we didn't talk about Mindscapes. Wow, so cute. All right. I can't wait to see what her full M6 looks like, because I obviously haven't seen it. Anyways. M1, upon entering combat, Jufu's career increased by 12 and she immediately gains 100 might. When Jufu's chain attack hits an enemy, the target stun damage multiplier increased by 35, lasting for 30 seconds. Now, does this mean that you need to include Jufu's chain into the chain stun? No. You should be using this potentially to enter into the stun state. AKA, you either want to activate, you know, the might with Hu-Wei to start the stun window. You do not want to use her chain in the chain window because you want to reserve that for Yixuan for a double chain. So what you want to do is like you can either hold basic channel with Yixuan, cancel that with, you know, either a swap cancel from Jufufu, or, you know, utilize let's say Asher Yao to be able to proc it somehow with the chain. There are a couple ways to do it. But you should be able to manipulate it such that you should be able to use 100 might to launch yourself into the stun window with Jufufu's chain attack and not use the chain attack during the chain stun. Yeah. If you're going to get this. If not, then doesn't really matter as much. But in order to utilize this to the max, that's what you want to do. Arguably, this might be better than her W engine. I just don't know. I don't know, of course. While in Tiger's Roar, characters' crit damage increased by additional 22% whenever characters activate Ultimate. Jufu gains 3 points of momentum. That one's okay. 22 crit damage is solid, but I'll be honest, that M1's kind of nice already. 4. Jufu was in Tiger's Roar state. Her crit damage increased by 35%. I'll be straight up. This is probably the most useless Mindscape ever. But that's fine. Jufu's chain attack damage increased by 30% upon consuming momentum, hitting enemy in the high speed spinning state. Fire 3 popcorns, each dealing 160% of Fu's attack as damage. This is treated as chain attack damage. Now, this makes her into a fringe sub DPS. Yeah, it's kind of nasty. When you like, you know, EX chain, right? It's pretty nasty. Or chain, old chain, whatever you want to do. Whatever variations get you into the stun state. That's kind of disgusting. I don't know the actual stats for it, so we're gonna have to wait till we actually get our hands on it. I'm pretty sure people are already calculating, so I'll probably hit those people up because I haven't had time to work on Jufu at all. So we'll see, but it's looking okay. What I suggest for you guys, don't go anywhere past M1. Just doesn't make any sense, right? If anything, go M1 with no W engine, or just go Jufufu with W engine. And there you go. That'll wrap it up for the Jufufu explanation. Yeah, Not too shabby for our very first Yunkoi Summit 2.0 stunner. She is kind of that catch-all and is somewhat of the epitome of everything that we've kind of built up to with characters like Trigger, Lighter, right? And she involves chain attacks, which has never really been done with a stun unit before. All chain attacks from stun units are absolute dog water trash. So Jufu including in her kit and being able to utilize it as Aftershock is kind of sick. So I'm very excited to really dive a lot deeper into Jufu's kit and see where we could take her. We'll see. All right. There it is. Do you think, oh yeah, let me do an outro for this as well. And hey guys, if you guys, if you guys would like more breakdowns of new content in Zenless Zone Zero, you know who to hit up. Make sure to subscribe to the channel, like the video, and we'll see you in the next one. Click on this, yeah, click on this next one, because YouTube thinks you like it. Yeah. Just click on this one. Yeah. Do me a solid. We'll see you guys there. Peace. Do you think Fufu Yixuan M2 is better? I mean, depending on if you have like Astro Yao and Pan Yin Hu, right? It depends on your team. So, yeah. It definitely depends on the team. So if you have the best in slot team right now, then Jufufu might only be just so much better. Right, she does give crit damage, yes, right, but again, she is one of the better stunners in the game right now, so she will get you into that stun state faster. She can refund your ults, so that means you're ulting with Yixuan faster. It just makes sense, right? So we're gonna have to test it a little bit more. Frog! Wow, it's the frog.
This ethereal looks kind of off. Be careful.
There we go.
It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. And it's fast.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Oh, there's more. I was not looking. I was zoning out.
Well done, Fufu.
The Ethereals have dissipated.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back.
Also, chat, is the volume okay? For the story so far, can you guys hear them very clearly, or do you guys need the volume up more? It's perfect. Nice.
Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex.
Okay.
Everyone from Yunkoi Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, my plans go much more smoothly.
Your plan? Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Okay. Seeing you're exaggerating again, let's hurry back. Does the server time really determine chances for the polls? What? No. Yes? What do you guys? You guys are trolling. Didn't work Miyabi, 2-0 Miyabi would be insane, I fear. I just need to wipe that out. It's annoying me, chat.
Oh.
Alright, here we go. Difficult evidence. Alright. So that was step number 1, chat. How many more tutorials do we need to go through? Lamau. How many more tutorials do we need to go through, chat?
And from there...
We must pull at the most auspicious time. Yeah, the feng shui will determine it, bro.
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suebian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area.
Whatever works.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals.
For the old capital fell straight in used to be a bustling place.
People from Yun, but now that we...
I'll help with anything.
All right, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone.
All right. Let's do it. I'm down for the cause. Let me introduce you to Bellion. Hi, Bellion. All right. Craft. Let's go. Yup. Confirm. Start craft. Yup. 2 more seconds. Uh-huh. And then you have your business efficiency, which always goes up, and then you can check details, and then this is your targets reward page. Okay. Oh, those are empty. All right, chill. That's all I can do for now. All right, level up. Nice. Sounds good. My temple's already at 20 nigs? What the hell? Damn, big stonks, bro. Chat, as this is a little bit of a intermission, I'm going to grab some water, but during this time, I invite you guys to go check out our YouTube channel, baby. Yes, sir. If you guys haven't yet subscribed, go check it out. Yes, we just came out with our Ellen Joe guide, and I wanted to come out with another guide today, but just so happens I have to postpone it till Monday, so go check it out Monday. And then Tuesday will be another video, Wednesday will also be another video, and then Friday we also have another video, so we have to push back our schedule quite a bit. And like one of those videos will also be of drip marketing. Because drip marketing should come out in the next 48 hours or so. If not later tonight. Which I don't think it's later tonight, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a small intermission. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll only take like 30 seconds, so I'll be right back. Oh, I needed that stretch. Holy shit. Woo! I got a little dizzy there. That was a big stretch, chat. Okay, before we move on, chat, be so for real with me. Can we finish this in the next 3 hours? Is it possible to finish in 3 and less hours? Just don't get distracted in sport. I'm not getting distracted. Yeah, you guys will see me. I'm not getting distracted at all. Yeah. I'm just gonna do like all the tutorial stuff for the Swabian Temple thing, and then just like run through everything else. Sure. Alright, that's fine. Discovery. Wow. Okay. Craft. Chat, how much do we need here? Okay, like, should I just max it? What's the best strategy, chat? Should I just max everything? Just max it? Bet. Maxing. Alright, chill. Cool. I got a lot. Products claimable. Nice. Okay. Great. Done. You can always cancel things and get the remains back. Oh, okay, okay. They require their own thing anyways. Got you. Like, I know how things work, but I just don't know, like, the efficiency part. Because obviously I'm, you know, I only got to see so much of it. So, like, I know how it works, but I just don't know, like, the efficiency of everything. So I don't know what the optimized route is. All right, let's talk to Sweetie. Hello, dear guest. We meet again. Senior Jufu Fu sent to me. What's the commish? All right. Explore Aerospace City with Jufu Fu.
The anticipation off stage is
Wait.
the perfect prelude.
Man, we can't select. Son of a bitch. My trigger isn't built for Yixuan just yet. I might just go Caesar King then. Obviously, I don't have poker either.
Only the brave will win. That's me! We fighting? Take me!
Take a deep...
Your fortunes... Only the brave... Victory will be ours!
Dum da dum. Who likes to make these business side games in every game, Bej? Yeah, they made it for the Sensual Wafu as well, which is Monka, but
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
it's Monka. Oh, let's pop the ult here.
It must be the strong ether turbulence. If turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it.
She and mind of one.
Allow me. Source?
Oh, I forgot. I'm M2, chat. I forgot. I'm not using demo anymore. I have M2. I totally forgot. Whoa, look at this guy. Whoa, look, he's so cool. Whoa, look at this guy. Yo.
This guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
There we go. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, I need to use special. Fuck! Yeah, it's because I gotta build on my fucking ults.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
There we go. Oh, he fled. Interesting.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Live to see another day, huh? Can I get Razor language on how to play Yixuan in 60 seconds? Special. If not, hold special. Then get to stun. Then spam abilities. There we go. I got Yushan, Poker, and Caesar. That's a really good team. Yippee! Zoom. Ka-chink! Yay! Wow. Thanks, Eos. Yay! So yeah, those are observation singularities. So essentially what they do is they allow you to unlock certain areas and the map according. So you're gonna be like, oh, here's a chest, here's a chest, here's a chest, here's an event, here's an event, here's an event. Very nice. Very easy to, yeah, once you find those. But they're relatively rare, so you gotta like go look in nooks and crannies if you really need them.
Over there! Let's take the elevator. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the
I actually had a really good time exploring the hollows and getting all the chests. They did a really good job. I think them expanding upon the, not Papago, the Milanoe hollow, it, like, they did a really good job. I agree. Like, it seems a lot more seamless now, right? It seems a lot more seamless. Let's go over here. Oh, brother. All right, move along. All right, got you. Cool. Chats, these are miasmic zones. Once you enter, you get locked in. Basically, they're like little encapsulated zone areas to fight. So as you guys can see, I get captured in here. There's an ethereal we just saw. Oh no, he's become a part of the three-pronged miasma guy. Yep. So I have to get closer. I have to get closer. Nice. So once you do that, chat, all you need to do is go back. And now you get to fight him. Technically, chat, there's some enemies that you can fight even before you finish those three. However, clearing those miasmic cores will allow you to actually run down their initial miasmic field shield. It's actually quite nice. Ow! I got miasma'd. Nice. All right, all wiped out. in my ore. Supply boxes can only be collected once and will not respawn. They will be collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Note that there is a daily collection limit. So essentially, if you want to min-max these, yes, you can. You can collect all of them every single day, but or every single 2 days, whatever it is. But can't wait for the Jufu banner. Yeah, I'm very excited for Jufu. Everybody else, I think, who else is on the banner? Caesar King. It's a little Monka, but Jufu is definitely the one you want to get. Now, in this day and age, Jufu has everything you need as a stunner. She's strong, and she does a little of everything. Bruh. Hello, bear. Okay. Nice. That's all I can do. Level up. Thank you. Okay. Okay, and then let's go over here, level up, nice. Craft one spirit cleansing pouch. Let's just do like... Yeah, fuck it. Sell. How are we doing on the sell side? Okay. That's fine. Let me get one of... God damn it. Bruh. Level up. Start adventure production area. Just go 15 minutes. Then... wait, hold up. Research ethereal compass through discovery. Oh, okay, I can't do that yet. Cool. And craft. I have to do 1.2 discovery area. Okay, cool, that's fine. Let's do that first. Tomorrow, you're going to ZZ collab location near you? Maybe not tomorrow. I might have to do it at a later time. Yeah, just because I have too much work to do, I might have to do it later. And Bamboo Adventure. Yeah. Ooh, let's try this guy. Dispatch. All right. And we haven't done this yet because we can't research it yet. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep going. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Hello, yixuan. Yixuan. Junior, who has prepared some food for you? Why not take a break? The event had me confused with all the info dump. Essentially, all you want to do is like, there are multiple things where you have to like explore, build, sell, buy, craft, stuff like that. Don't worry about like the nitty gritties. Don't be like, oh yeah, I got to know what this exact thing does. It just doesn't matter. You just click wherever it says like, oh, this is a shiny button. Click it. That's all you need to do. That's really all you need to do. I kind of want Caesar's W engine. Oh, Caesar's W engine is great. Really, really solid. Especially for, if not just for Caesar King, but for Pan Yinhu too. It's a good option. Come talk to you tomorrow night. Oh, wow. Well. Seems like you'd like to be up late at night, Yixuan. As do I. So it just so it seems. Perchance we could stay up late at night together. Completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I am not refreshed, I'll be honest. I am absolutely wiped, chat. Holy cow. All right. It is at the 2-hour mark, chat, and we just finished like the bare minimum tutorial area. To be fair, I did talk a lot about Jufufu, so that also adds to it, but yeah.
Wise, you're here.
That's right. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't
well,
let them get away with it.
Okay, buddy.
Right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately.
After trying to make snapshots of plans.
Okay, I'll go let him know.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
All right. Sounds good. What do you want, miss? Yeah, I can't really do that right now, buddy. Down here? Oh, this is the pharmacy. So they're about the investigation. Then great. No. Thanks so much. Let's keep going. Oh, wait. Ah, missing cargo truck. Classic. Eh? It's a bit hard to get used to the new HUD. Oh, 100%. Yeah, when I first saw it, I was, you know, it took me a minute to get acclimated to it. But once you guys take the time, don't try to rush it, right? Then you should be fine. It'll get a bit you know to get used to, but you should be fine. It's actually really intuitive. It's not like as confusing as you might think.
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us?
Not really.
Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how TOPS operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Unless they know something before, you know?
Shifu.
He came sooner than I expected.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow. And you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad.
I'm like the new hub. My only gripe so far is the 2.0 is the keybinds. Oh, the keybinds are a little bit, yeah, because you have to change up a little bit. But it makes sense because they wanted to reserve some buttons for, you know, attacking. They had to change some of the buttons. That makes sense. So you can always, in fact, if you really needed to, you can always go back to your settings and rechange them.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude?
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different.
The workers I managed that started protesting, I'm doing the utmost to process the compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lord...
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I applied for compensation and I'm now waiting for approval. That's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees.
Cap.
You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you stopped him from practicing medicine.
He said you threatened.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Yeah, there's something he ain't telling us, man.
That's right.
He gave away anti-corruption medicine provided by TOPS in favors of leaving water. The potency is questionable. He seems to have gained many followers after the incident.
But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money?
No, there's another thing. He's working for the Exalteds. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm thinking. Like there's only so many ways you can slice the pie, right, chat? So he has to be working for the Exaltus and like converting all these people and giving them the water so that like they get corrupted in mass.
Are you saying there's something...
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me.
Okay.
Even going so far as to What's more, I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunque's summit.
Please try looking at yourselves.
I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Yeah, he's a businessman at heart. I don't think Damien's pretty shrewd, but he's not like the real big bad. We need to investigate first.
Let's not jump to
Tops or Exaltus, who would you side with?
I'll verify the authenticity.
Tops is still pretty bad, but the Exaltus are like real crazy. You know what I mean? And the enemy of your enemy is your friend.
Maybe we'll find some. Understood, Shifu.
Yeah. Let me ask some buddies of mine.
Who is a buddy of yours, Panyin Hu? Alright, more pandas?
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lo.
Good. This is...
Alright, here we go. Nothing for the moment.
I've asked around.
I see. Don't worry, Wise.
Wait, Belle just arrived. Oh. Oh. Hey. Poggers. Unplayable Exaltus? I'm very curious to see like how that would turn out. Yo, yixuan? Rising up the stern worker? Oh, it's Monado.
Where in the world did Paolo go?
Oh, I forgot he's like a Thyran.
Actually went into the hollow.
He was sniffing around, chat.
Monato.
Oh, Wise.
I'm looking for it too.
I'm also looking for...
Last I heard from him, did he really... You wanted to ask about the alleviating water?
I've got some questions.
Not really. Paolo said that Dr. Lo...
By the way, Wise.
Okay, photos you showed us.
How'd it go?
Well, my
buddy there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people took pictures on the porcelain zone. Might take a photo of him, but okay.
I was just pulling your tail. Oh, and if you see Paolo, I can keep trying to...
Nah, I swear, Paulo is gonna get off, bro. There are some death flags of these folks. Someone's gonna get... Oh, no. Someone's gonna get used to, get corrupted with the miasma. Bro, it's Jover. It's Jover, chat.
Everyone. I even used a... So he wasn't lying. I asked a few... They said that drinking this...
Oh, they relieved their pain, but it made them drowsy and had strange dreams. Strange dreams. Exaltus dreams. The creator.
Strange.
Huh? Things from their... Dr. Lore
Oh, never mind. Things from childhood.
Side effect of...
Never mind.
Huh?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated.
But they're getting even more
The true
corrupted.
cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating
Oh.
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. So it is a placebo. Whoa, they're not actually getting better. They're just hallucinating. They're on painkillers basically. But it doesn't cure the cancer.
Right. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable.
Yeah, you tell him,
How many people has he tricked?
Also, Zero Sonic, could you, unfortunately, I'm going to have to ask you to stop with the posting of the link, please. Thank you.
I heard Paulo went into... We should hurry and see if we...
Yes, we need...
Let's go! Yippee!
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I
Okay.
tried tracking a communication signal. Huh? There's miasma.
Hello, hello.
Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this? The workers said it's to avoid
No, you're all good,
poison,
Zero. It's all good.
but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Oh, we're back with you, Fufu. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're also getting learned Pan Yu. Okay, great.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Hey! Oh, wait, I didn't do the fourth. Fuck. There we go. Nice.
Hey, look!
Then you boss the hell out of her, unless you have the new units. Yes, I agree. And you go back here, and then you go ba 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 ba. Kablooby.
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
Soar with the wind.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead.
There's a calm signal.
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
Okay. Aiyah.
Filled with miasma and ethereal.
Oh, thanks, you Fufu.
Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for hollow raiders to me.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Okay.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry.
Oh, we are in a hurry. Oh my god. Paulo, no.
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment.
No.
I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much?
Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy voice acting.
Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make...
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me.
No, Paulo.
No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Ah, chat. Wow, that's crazy.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
That's crazy, chat. That's crazy.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Signal interference.
Also, Enchog, thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. That's crazy, man. With this, there's still hope. No, they're all eating the sauce. Oh no, chat. Oh no, that's his wife. Yeah. I don't know how to tell you, sis. God damn. Hold up now. Walk? Fuck, I can't walk. Cringe. These people aren't looking good. Alright. Revelation.
Wise, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
Bada bing, bada boom, baby.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
Where the enemies? Where my enemies? Got a lot of enemies.
He's already got it down so fast.
Dude, all my abilities? What happened, man?
Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. Not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Bop.
Spear then form.
Hey.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, my. Yeah, baby.
Release.
Ew, their combos look so fun, man.
Are those the people Dr. Lord tricked into coming here?
Cringe. Please help me join the ritual. I can't take it anymore. Check their status. Their miasma corrupted, chat. I wonder if the sword also works in the same way that you get miasma corrupted. You know, the Qingming sword? Question mark? Because it allows you to hallucinate and all that stuff, yada yada yada. Very curious.
Those people just said Dr. Lord's on his way here. Wonderful, get to see
Oh, I don't have an ability.
Allow me. I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Hey.
Evil shall be purged.
Well, let me purge the evil real quick. Let me just bap. Over here. And he erases one's essence and memory from what the video showed. Yes. But that's also a potential of like you could say that like, oh, it's because, you know, the miasma corruption was way too high. Instead, you know, like maybe there's an underlying like negative property that it uses miasma for, you know? Hey! Whoopee! Kablamo!
Don't hesitate. Strength and finesse.
Crit damage bonus.
An opening.
R?
If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we
Bop,
should
bop,
be
bop,
able
bop,
to clear it out.
All right.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
Bruh.
It'd be bad if we touched it.
Okay. Oh, anxious bang boo. I'll fix you, buddy. All right. Oh no, I have to leave the hollow. I see. Okay, cool. Oh, this way. Delirious patients. We've been played by laws.
Corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
All right. Whoa, it's looking a little bit sus up in here. It's looking a little bit sus. R? I meant to press R. Press the R button. Good lord.
Careful. Ethereals are closing in.
Hello.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Whammo!
Fufu, calm yourself.
One less pain in the neck.
Me handle this.
We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
There you go. Also, yo, what's up, Yaichi? Is that Yushan or trial? I have Yushan, but this is the trial one. Yeah.
Their condition's only going to get worse.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
All right, medicine box. Let's quickly go.
Another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
I was about to teleport away. That would have been super monka. I was like, oh, we got the medicine. We're good. Let's get out of here.
Production batch.
I've been monka.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
There we go. Is the evil blade like either no that draws power from the hollows?
He's working with the
Could be.
occultists and trying to hurt innocent people?
That's exactly what I think. Ah. Oh, hey, what's up, Big Preem? Welcome in.
Ethereals.
You look pretty weak.
Ah.
Crush him in a flash.
Bang!
Please, enlighten. I'll take charge.
Kaboom! How are you not dead yet, bro? About this. I was gonna say that either resistant test kits was a scam. Yes. Wow, look at all the medicine. After the area.
I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What are you doing, Dr. Lore? We're here to stop ya.
These people, are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator.
Cringe.
Well, since you've come
Cringe.
all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Aw, man. Well, time to bomb them. Bird bomb. Kablooey!
You lied to everyone.
Oh. Oh my god. Wait, he looks baller, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna mess you up real good.
Reality and illusion.
Mop. Follows. Yahoo! Oh, I did not mean to select you, but that's fine. That's fine. Huh. Got him. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! He almost got me, bro.
Are you guys all right?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Oh.
Spacing out again. Listen.
Oh.
Understand the truth.
Oh.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Civil.
Concerned. Stern look. I take Kaleda or Nekomata? I have everybody else. Kaleda for sure. Unless you want like M1 Rena. You can go for Lycon. So, it's up to you. The point of playing characters if we can't play them in the story.
I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
I mean, it's fine, Yaishi.
Actually, their sacrifice ritual.
Because a lot of people don't have access to the characters, if that makes sense.
Dr. Lore was spreading rumors.
And like they you know, they make the characters very usable for sure.
Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum.
Exactly.
Ultimately, perform their ritual.
Those people. Oh.
Okay, so all the people that have taken the water are now way more prone to miasmic corruption. That is insane.
Calm down. Will's Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people. They could start corrupting it.
Right.
I almost forgot.
Yichang? Yeah. You're able to toggle off the trial units? Oh, really? But I still want to use Jufu, so I'll still use them.
I can take care
you know?
of that.
It'd be safer if we went together.
That is true.
You go contact the workers with Shuyan and inform them of the situation.
We can't afford to let them anymore involved.
Understood.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
I'll be honest, I feel like Pani Hu and Yoshi one, I think. I feel like they're a little bit underutilized in the story, but I mean, I kind of get it. You want to focus on the main two characters, and you also want to focus on like Wise and you know, the whole overarching miasma story. So I kind of get it. Okay, out of stock. Oh no, my stuff is out of stock. Okay. Ether compass, discover, bada bing, bada boom. Yep, go to craft. We gotta craft these. I can't craft one yet? Oh, I have to select bamboo. It's like, what? Impossible. Okay. Then spear cleansing pouches. Sure, craft them all. And then select this, level up. Boom, craft Aether compass, which we're doing right now, so that's fine. Okay, level up, good. Target 8, level up, good. Level 9, 1, 3, goodbyes, shelves. Yeah, I can't do that just yet. That's fine. Set of stock, insufficient stock, shelf. That's fine, honestly. Wait, hold up. Cancel sale. Sell these. Yes. I can't do that shelf. Okay, great. That's fine. Next. Flame. And then we're good to go. Great. Oh, we got a new bamboo too. Cool. Let's go for 20 hours. 20 hours. Maximum. Unable to adventure. What the fuck, man? Just end early. Maximum. There we go. Submit. Great. And we're kind of good. That shop is amazing. Okay.
Say hi to the owner of Good Goods for me.
Good Goods? That's a cute name. The Good Goods. Where do we go next? Oh, you're Good Goods. Okay. I meant to talk to the lady. Okay. Use these to buy the furniture, chat. Okay, great. Okay. I'll get one of these. And then what in God's good name is this? Do I want any of this stuff? I don't really care about them. I'll do them later, chat. I will do them later. I only have one more day for this weekly, so I should try to get as much as possible, but we'll see.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Also, Schnipses. Schnipsies, let me know if that's right. Thank you so much for the follow. The doctor's office is unlocked, and there's no one inside. We didn't run into any trouble, blah, 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 blah.
Doesn't look like it. Seems like speed. Let's take a closer look around.
There's just some...
Yeah, I think at this point, we realized this was like a cover-up place, right?
What about the back of the...
There!
Could be a clue?
Could be a clue.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
Monato!
You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Monato?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here.
No, he doesn't know. We didn't tell him yet.
He's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
No. He's there to set up that exact interaction. Yeah, trust me, with a father like him, nothing can go wrong.
Monato.
No, the Exaltists. I will make them pay for this.
Damn. Okay, well, hold up now, but damn, shit. Like, hey, calm down now.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help.
Tell everyone to stop taking the alleviating water.
As for Paolo's daughter, but the priority is to prevent more people from suffering.
Oh, yikes, man. Was that something? No, chill. Ooh, she's pretty. The lady in white. Is she a Shining reference or something? There'd be really bad news about Sis here. Is she like a horror movie reference? It seems like she's a horror movie reference. I don't know what though. It reminds me of something, but I don't remember what it is. Open sesame. Alright.
So, find anything? Nah, nothing. The only thing we found in the doctor's office. Leave it to me. Oh, here you go.
Alright. Hey, that's Fairy's specialty. Cracking codes, chat.
Yeah. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Ah.
Unbelievable. It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word, but most people are working in the Hollow right now.
We need to wait for the shift to
I
change.
tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
A lady de Mystere? Oh, from Resident Evil or whatever that is? Yeah.
I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
Maybe he's in it too, chat. Everybody's an Exaltist.
Anyone even believe him?
Everybody's an Exaltist, bro.
I think Senior yet. I don't really trust him.
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Right. She also got exposure, right? And then she also saw Yixuan.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while
She
trying
was.
to fight it off?
Impossible.
Enough speculation. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her
Exactly. Let's go.
Got it. I'll go.
Okay. Hello, ma'am. It's the evening time.
Is your bag?
Don't worry,
We've
Shifu.
encountered some and Belle is trying to
Good. Now I can finally rest easy.
Oh.
Shifu, are you?
No, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes.
Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you?
I've seen something from the past.
Now that you mention, In the miasma.
Oh.
I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
Yo. All right, chat. The music too. Do you hear the music, chat? Damn. It's so like...
She was gently calling my name.
It reminds me of
She was
Destiny
waiting for me
Islands.
to go find her. Everything was so...
So it was...
I also heard, but it wasn't my teacher.
Someone from watching me from inside the
Couldn't
hollow.
make sense of when you woke me up. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories.
It felt so close.
What else did you...
The moment you touched that person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was...
A fragment.
of my memory.
We saw Yichang.
A fragment of...
I've encountered miasma. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past.
Uh-huh.
Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go.
Oh.
Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves.
So they became completely corrupted.
I see. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then.
Huh.
But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions. Only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Oh. Cruel memories.
Cruel memories?
As if avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit but after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is
Yes, sir. Big brave. There's a bit of the pirate.
So all
Yes,
of
sir.
this,
What do you mean?
when the old capital fell,
Yunquei Summit was summoned
to
to assist.
assist the military's operations. The mission
Right.
was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples.
Oh.
The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage.
Oh, shoot! No way. They also were brought into Hollow Zero Op. And she's the only one left. Wow, have we heard that story before, chat? Haven't we? Yeah, sorry. Do I have the... I don't have the, I don't have it. Damn. I live Among Us. Oh, this one? Nope, that's not it. Never mind. Don't worry about me, chat. Oh my god, that's the wrong thing. I saw a smear and I pressed it. Anyways.
Even though Yijang, Yunquei Summit withdrew.
So the person I...
Yes.
Pause for a moment, just as she's about to continue her story. A sudden commotion.
Shifu,
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the...
I plan on doing it once in a yes. Oh my god. They're miasma'd. I wonder if they'll turn into sacrifices. Because they're outside of the hollow, technically.
Their corruption's flare.
Yixuan carefully feels the flow of the ether. Ah, so we gotta do more of these, chat. Okay. So... Oh, psh, I'm an idiot. There we go. I move it one way, I go the other way, you know?
Their corruption is still worsening.
Oh my god, we have to help everyone, bro. Shrink. A is 1, B is 2, C 3, D 4. Perfect. Mm-hmm.
There are more and more of them.
Oh my lord. I gotta do a mass ritual. What in God's good name? Ah. Oh, you mother trucker. Three, 4. There we go. I was like, why is it going backwards? Why is it going backwards? Can't possibly help all of them.
So this is what it's come to. Everyone, come closer. Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether.
Okay.
It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set.
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
All right. Here we go. The first miasmic array.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Okay. Cool.
I'm ready to.
Oh. Also, chat, how did it come? Bro, how did someone get corrupted so bad they crashed a car? That's insane. Just put the brakes on the car. Oh, I'm ready to activate. Here we go. The Auric Array.
Everyone,
how did he get up there, chat? How did he get up there? Ha!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Woo! Yo. Okay. Oh. The exorcism. What is that? Oh!
My child. You're okay.
Oh my god.
Corruption has subsided.
People of the summit, lend me your energy, spirit bomb.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's
Holy.
and those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I guess Yixuan just joined pretty early on, huh?
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please.
Yeah, she took on that miasma, bro. She took on the goop.
Are you okay?
The grimace
I'm
shake.
fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists.
Huh?
He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
What is she saying? Sorry, Chad, I got a booger. Oof. Oof. There we go. Oof. Oh no.
You should
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back.
Oh, I can. Yeah. Oh, yes, I can, chat. Yes, I can.
I need to speak to him in private.
Shifu, are you okay?
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
Oh, she absorbed it.
Most techniques from Yunquei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost.
Right.
After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier,
Remember that day again.
the hollow expanded, and one by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor.
Oh, man.
She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
Oh, you need someone to cleanse you. Well, I think I might be able to do something.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit nearly lost, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
I'm so sorry, Shifu.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
Stop talking about the past. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. Where do we go from here? How's Shifu doing? I wait your command. Contact Damien. We still don't trust that guy, but we still got a point. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Did we ever decipher the drive yet, too? Let us see. Oh, is this her tightly closed doors? You know, I just can't disciple Yunquei Summit. I'll do my best to help. Thank you, Wise. All right, chat. I'm going to use the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Barastapuff Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. I'll be right back, chat. Take a small little sippy break. Drink some water. Grab some popcorn as we round out this last section of the quest. It's going to be a pretty big section, but we're headed towards the latter half of it. So I'm very, very excited to see what we have in store. Let's go. Give me a minute, chat. Gonna refresh it up, and I'll be right back. Wise, make it rise. Ew. No. He needs to drop it. Drop it low. Yo. I'll be right back. Gamers, are you not entertained? Holy view. Holy. Bro, you got a license to ride or is it to pilot? You got a license to use that dump truck, sir? No worries, governor. I'm gonna message you just to let you know where we're at. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, no. Don't worry about it. Yeah. And if anything, just jump back into like wherever you know, where we left off here. And then, you know, if we have any more clips or anything, yeah, that'd be great. Also, for those of you who are lurking, I implore you guys to make clips on Twitch. I implore you guys to make clips of the highlights and the cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, chat. If you guys could help me out, that'd be great. All right, let us move on to our last segment. Buh? What do you mean, buh? I could just say, I'm just saying I could use a hang out with clips. That's all. What's up, Eric?
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
Oh, right. He came back from his shift.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all.
I think it's just a safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well.
Right.
You're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now.
Huh?
The members are riling people up and organizing protests.
Aren't you the Union? You're supposed to control the protests. That's the point.
Earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Oh, okay.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
If I could have one person as the voice of reason, it's Jufufu.
Something doesn't add up. You're just their puppet.
There we go.
Right. I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed.
That's right.
And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault.
No, it's not your fault, bro.
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight.
It says to prepare for large-scale protest. Oh, of course, a large-scale protest, of course.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too.
And then sacrifice them.
We have to find a way to stop them.
Right. Do.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
What the hell, Damien?
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened.
Apologize for not being able to speak to you in person. I'm a public enemy #1.
Not always with things the way they are now. And I just got word.
Anti-corruption medicine supply points were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, so
Okay.
I have a favor to ask.
Set up the mezzanine supply points near Swabian Temple. It's much harder than to sabotage you.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
Okay, sounds good. Also, memes. Welcome in.
This batch of medicine will be provided by the city. Porcelumix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine?
Definitely bring people here, give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes.
All right.
Let's do it then. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you.
I'll leave it to you, the Mystics. Boom, 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 boom. Optimistic worker. It's interesting to make the air diverse and corruption. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I agree. I think overall, chat, and please don't, again, just as a reminder, no spoilers or spoiler adjacents. But as so far as the exploration, it seems like most, if not everyone's really happy about the exploration, right?
Wise,
You're back. I just finished analyzing. I cross-checked the list, which means...
I knew it.
That's not all.
Found a medicine distribution from Dr. Lors.
He was the one who contaminated the
Yeah, of course it was his ass.
I compared them with I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the hollow.
That's why they're disrupting the observation data to cover their tracks. Okay.
Unbelievable. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If we head there
Okay.
now, we might be able to catch them.
All right. I'll let everybody know.
Good. Thanks, Belle.
All right.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
That's right. I'm the master now.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us.
Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too.
Senior, can you stay at Suibian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
I'm telling the most useless character, hey, you're staying put, buddy.
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down.
Damn, the bastards! Whoa, language, sir. Whoa, the last time I heard somebody swear was the reporter guy. Whoa, language.
Rest assured, Junior. I'll make sure to give him a...
Let's go. 1.3. Here we come. Or 1.4, 1.3? 1.3, 1.4, whichever.
Reading is be a hero.
Hey, guess what? I gotta use my own yixuan.
Fortune seems pretty good lately.
Big Pog.
Man.
Oh, I gotta adjust the...
Need a fortune.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. I gotta actually adjust it now. Chat. Bellion is so cute. Oh, it's so cute. He ain't Ancient Gulliver, but he's damn cute.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the
Also, hi, BB.
everyone.
Don't worry. Yinhu, let's work together and...
Got it, Senior.
Yes.
Nearby. We gotta
Watch the yellow line. I mean, sorry, wrong bear. Sorry, my bad. Yo, Robo. How do you think of the story so far? Pretty dang good. I know a lot of people were concerned about the earlier segment of, you know, exploration, stuff like that. But I'll be honest, we kind of ran through that pretty quick. We ran through that pretty quick, chat.
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Those are the Exaltist supplies.
All right. Yeah, they made it pretty intuitive, chat. And granted, if you saw it for the first time, I understand. Oh, I have to destroy it. Let me just do that in one fell swoop. Boom! Oh, okay. There we go.
This is bad. We've been set up.
Yunhui Summit. Go on. Struggle.
Okay, now he sounds like a villain, bro. He sounds like a villain now, bro.
Cannot be defied.
Yes, he can, actually. Oh, shit.
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
Oh, good lord.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Whew. Was too obvious a villain? Dude, look at his fucking smug face and his like I'm not gonna say like squinty eyes mean they're bad, but like it shows like they you know, they're a little too mischievous. Great overseer, witness me.
I've completed the mission you assigned.
The Overseer has spoken.
Oh, god damn it, Sarah.
Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I understand it, you know. She has such a hot voice. Who wouldn't want to listen to her?
I hear
Oh!
Join the creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
His name is Mevarok. The Exaltus, the new Exaltus Overseer, Mevarok. Injects the serum into him. Oh, he's taking the trend. Oh my god, he's taking the trend. Surrounding miasma encroaches. Uh-oh. What the what?
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track.
He's about to power up. Yeah, he's about to be refined.
With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started.
Is this a woman?
Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
Okay.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
I mean, there are a couple players, for sure.
That seems to be the Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water.
Wait.
Searched his residence and the
No. Wait. I'm putting a couple pieces together. Mark this point, chat, where I made the revelation. And if it comes true at the very end, I'll say I knew it. Mark this point right here as my revelation point, chat. Mark this timestamp. I figured it out. I understand it now.
I suspect that they're real right now, our top, and if it comes to the
Agreed.
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Okay.
It seems like her condition has stabilized.
I'll tell her.
We don't have much time.
Wait, Wise. She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Don't worry, I'm a smooth talker. You know, they say I got that proxy riz.
Wise, how are things out there?
Are you okay?
Shifu, you're awake. Don't worry about it.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered.
What's the plan for Rezo Stream? Finish this quest, Tyrone. We about to find out.
The Exaltists are still trying to.
I don't know what we're about to find, but we're about to find something out. We're about to find something out today. I don't know what we're gonna find though, but we will find it.
Their hideouts in Dr. Lore was lost. Protest against Tops will be starting soon.
All right, cool.
The look on your
Well, welcome in.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinquay Summit.
Okay.
He even mentioned the time Rinquay Summit nearly lost everyone
Trying to save the people. Yep.
during the fall of the old cap. And he said a lot of people know. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless.
Bro, you are not good.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples.
We failed to care for them afterwards, and the failure led us here.
But we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang? My sister.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together.
I got sick of Students 2.0 drop, so seeing everyone cough in game felt funny to me. That is kind of ironic, huh?
But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed.
When the Fire Nation attacked!
It was all because of the Qingming sword.
Here we go.
The Qingming sword?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration.
Woo! Okay. Okay. The ability of a void hunter. I'm very curious why they put it in such a way. Because the void hunter... Okay, maybe it's considered like they call it like Super Saiyan, because Super Saiyan, they came up with the status of Super Saiyan like as a name, but like the property or like the just generalities of powering up to that level is what they're referencing when they mean Super Saiyan or Void Hunter. So I think to reach that like status of like power level is the Void Hunter level. But also in just more, you know, political terms, the Void Hunter is in all as, you know, all intents and purposes just a title. But now here they're also using it to like make it a status of power. So it makes sense. Yeah. Just for those who are like, oh, wait, so yeah. Basically like saying it's like a golden weapon in Ninjago. I've never played Ninjago in my entire life, but it probably. I see if the parallelisms work just the same. Yeah, Ninjago was past my time. Yeah, what was my like? My Lego sets were kind of like, you know, I didn't really have that many themes. I didn't have Ninjago, bro. Yeah.
Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
Okay.
There's something that powerful?
I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself.
Let me grab a screenshot of this really quickly, chat. The sad music chat.
That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
And your Shifu and sister. That's a heavy price to pay.
Losing your senses and
when Ijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake.
Well,
that's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects.
And look where that turned out.
She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me,
okay,
as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too.
Oh, little Inkbert.
She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others.
That's Cap. Caparoni. Cavatappi. Cappuccino.
However, when the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink.
Fighting with everything.
With everything she had to protect the people of Eridan.
Whoa, yo. That is a sick art.
By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity.
Okay.
My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?"
Bro. Chat, and if you've ever known somebody with like Alzheimer's and stuff like that, like it genuinely is just so heartbreaking. The relationships and the history that you've built with a person, bro, like that all gets lost. and now you have a shell of a person, right? And it's like they become a new person. Memphis really sprained his leg off season. Yikes. Beginning of the season? Yikes. I mean, you know, hey, I've seen that before. Klay Thompson did it in 21. I've seen it before, man. Or sorry, 2020 or 21? I forget, whatever. But yeah, the season before he won the champs. Bro, I've seen it happen before.
My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said.
Damn.
Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifu Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved.
That's a great outlook.
They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise.
Oh, that last line didn't. Wait. She didn't say the last line. I was waiting for the last line. I broke her promise.
But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Dude, I can hear the... Oh my god, I can hear the pain. I remember in the very beginning when we first met Yixuan, my very first impression that her voice was just so like AI monotone. But bro, now getting to listen to it so much more and actually have her like voice throughout the story, like she has just so many intricacies within the subtlety of her voice. It's just so freaking good.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest.
God damn it, Eric, you had one job. Come on, one job, man.
But no one would listen. Rumors are spreading
Thanks,
about
Viv.
me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltus.
From afar.
Even though
Kairos, thanks so much.
their plan is still in.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now.
Do you think we can pull this off with so few? Alright, we gotta bring in the Avengers.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple.
Over here. Do with the entrance of Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission.
Yep.
But only I survived.
Yep.
We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunkui's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle.
Yes.
Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the hollow.
I mean, there's only 4 disciples, so like, who are you pointing at? I think she looks directly at the dude. What's his name? What's his name? Jshoea? Whatever. What is the guy's name? He's like, some people might die. But I wouldn't know who. Just, you know. Some people might die. But I'm just saying. Some people have less powers than others. And they might get offed.
Yunquei Summit will not make the same mistake.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Yixuan Shifu.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
Okay, you're giving needy, my guy.
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor.
That's right, I'm going alone because that makes sense.
If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the hollow immediately. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor.
13th, huh? Wow, what a number.
I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunquei Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives.
Okay, so let's think about this, right? She is the 13th. She was alive. She was like maybe like 10 years old. No, she's definitely... Okay, dude, she might be in her 30s, man. Am I married to a cougar? Obachan? Wait a minute. Whoa. Ooh, not that I'm opposed. Not that I'm opposed, of course. Give me a sec, chat. 15 during the fall, so 11 years ago, 26. Was she 15? Josh is hag maxing. Oh, I wouldn't consider it hag maxing. Okay. Sister was 17. Okay, interesting. Okay, so she's at least. Okay.
We did it then, and tonight we shall do it again.
Let's head to the hollow. Yippee! Last act, yay! At least I think this is the last act. If this isn't the last act, that's crazy. I mean, like, there's more? Cinema. God, those things just shake in the wind. All right.
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation.
Thanks.
I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust.
Oh, okay. What happened to the audio there?
Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here.
It must be hiding something.
How about we clear out the miasma around? Got it. I'm counting on there might be Exaltus nearby.
Okay.
Something's going on up ahead.
R. Nope.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Where? Sorry, Josh. Sorry, I'm gooning. Excuse me for gooning. Oh, damn it. Yeah, get it, Panda. Oh, 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 oh. Pow!
Strength and finesse.
Don't worry. My back is securely covered.
To the side! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us! Alright.
Looks like there's someone over there.
Overseer? I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. Chat, he did it. He played possum. Okay.
Good. We cleared out a well. How are the...
Nothing so far. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
Right. Highly likely.
We'll keep clearing out the mine.
Don't worry.
Yeah, those bussies.
Should be all good now.
To the skies.
Whee!
The person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Ah. Oh my god. They have smoke.
I want to see it for myself.
Oh. You see the Billy Billy Annie fan edit? Yeah, I did. It's so cute.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Yeah, let's just skedaddle, chat. Pop this.
Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Boom!
The Exalt is running. It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
All right.
They're setting up some kind of ritual.
Okay, there are a couple puzzles here. Cool.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. Touched it. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air.
Nope.
Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead.
F.
Somewhere around here.
Wapa. Nope.
Watch out.
Okay.
Materials are heading this way.
What's up, danger? Can't stop me now.
It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Shit. An opening. Step back. Let me handle this.
Yeah, let's pop this. Let's just pop this. Wow. All right. Oh shit! I ran out.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
You auto-collect when you fly on bird? Actually?
Leave this to me.
Good. That's the last of them.
F.
Found it. It's here.
Ah, I see. Secret tunnel.
Master.
I was gonna say Fufu, but I can't anymore. Fufu is so much fun, and she's so relevant too.
Dissipated.
Beyblade.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kind of gross.
It's time for Jshoea. You could get both. You could get both. I feel like there's a chest right here. Nope, that is just one big triangle.
Let's find that basement first.
Okay.
Based on what Fanchi said.
Doesn't look like any of the exotists are around. These creeps go.
So hi, Agile. game has a multiplayer? I just started a game yesterday. How do you unlock it? The game says it is a multiplayer, but most of the core combat is not multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, there's only multiplayer in, yes, exactly what Leopold says, the arcade modes, which are very much an aside to the actual core gameplay of like exploration, going about combat, etc., etc. So, yeah, sorry to burst your bubble, Agile, but hopefully that answers your question.
That way. Everyone watch out!
Oh, what's a danger?
Allow me.
Obvious. Getting the stun. Fine.
I think this needs a key card. Let's have a look around.
Strength and finesse.
Woohoo!
Something weird over there.
Who is that? Interesting guy. Looks cool though. Okay.
Experiment logs on the medicine?
Expect real multiplayer in a year or so. I would say that they could introduce raids for sure. To some extent. They were testing it out. So it is something that is on the docket, but not prioritized right now.
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects?
They were. What in God's good earth?
All of those people into miasma?
Holy.
You're just as we thought.
They're hearing a large amount of miasma. No.
Once they see it for themselves,
They'd be willing to leave the hall, I'm sure.
Good.
Cool. Once
Yikes. Hey. Look at that guy. That's a big ass ball.
Great Wise, they're finally willing to evacuate.
That's a big ass goop ball.
I'll guide them out of the hollow, leaving the rest to you.
All right. Oh, what in? Oh, over here. Aha.
There was a key card attached to that lab report. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
Yeah, there's a 50. I'll just get the next unit.
I hear something.
Yeah, I think that's a great, great outlook on it for sure. Just because, you know, there are quite a few good units on the way. You know? And especially if you do want to invest in the Spook Shack, you know, could be good.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior. Why would you say something like that?
Oh, it's the big boy.
No.
It's Beetle Boy. Wow, this?
It looks so weird. Is it a monster created by those exalted freaks?
Let's make this quick.
Pop this?
Careful, senior.
Let's stagger him.
This one looks pretty tough.
Cook him! Yeah! Woo! Oh, I cooked him. Oh, I cooked him. Oh, I absolutely cooked him. That's what I'm talking about.
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Alrighty, daddy. Okay, let's shut this off.
Okay.
Oi, what in God's good earth?
Leave the rest of the investigation to PubSec. All right.
Powers down.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Oh.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Yeah. Have some of my cooking to make you feel better. Have some of my cooking.
Don't say stuff like that. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and
This way? No chest? Man. Oh.
Huh? Anyway.
What's this one weird thing for? The miasma device. It's a new form of injection. Oh, sorry.
This thing has my...
You're right. But now's not the time to analyze. We can get the mayor's help to...
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
Can I talk to him? I can. How do I get it here? Stay away from me. I am not your test subject. Marcel. Alrighty dighty. Oh, an open field. I like where this is going. Ah. Let's pop this.
That's the last of it. Everyone holding up okay?
Surrounding miasma intensifies. And it's getting stranger. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. It looks like the ritual site must be nearby. Alright, when the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe. Fair enough. Exaltus Overseer versus Grandmaster. Who wins, chat? Who wins? Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder if there's any significance to that. All right.
Just in time.
Ew.
The ceremony has just begun.
Ew. Oh. Oh wait, that's got a gas. Oh, I pause it. That's got a gas. Try this. I should pop. Pop the burst here. Hi. No, I don't think I will actually. How this? Okay, that was not the rotation I wanted, chat. Whoa! Ouch. Yeah. Oh, that's just. Oh, where's your ult? 'em! Cook 'em!
Sit still.
Bye-bye!
The miasma around us is thinning out.
Oh, she go?
Her off while we got the chance.
Oh, shoot! What?
Tell your creator to walk to their
Whack 'em! Kabooey! Whoa. Oh! Oh no! Oh, we need help! She needs help!
You and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yixuan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yixuan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her.
Oh, my heart.
My Yixuan.
Oh.
This is our promise.
Yeah, nice try, buddy.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path.
Oh!
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
Okay, I'm ready to wipe out all evil. Let's pop this. Pop this. Ah, wrong character, wrong character, wrong character. That's fine.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse.
Oh?
Swift yet still. Scatter. Your fate is sealed.
Boom. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, you're still alive. Hey, we're good, we're good. Oh, oh.
Evil shall be purged.
Oh.
Break.
Skadoosh! Skadoosh! Oh, ew, ew, you just gotta dissolve in the goop. Yuck. Oh, hey, I'm back to my regular team. Head back to Swabian Temple. Okay. Okay. Well, what a rush, huh? Is there anything else that we can do here? I guess not. Why did they do that? Why didn't they just send me back? I mean, I guess I'll explore. What is this? What? 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 Oh. I see. Must have bugged out for you? That's fine. Yeah. I mean, at least it unstuck me, so that's okay. That was a little weird. Also, Shy Guy, welcome in. Malk, the Hans Bula and Kanki, thank you guys so much for the follows. Did you guys enjoy that cutscene? God damn. She was giving the war. Pow, 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 pow. Skadoosh. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Chat, that is but of one of the Exaltus Overseers, right? It's kind of like the Hydra, you know, motto. You cut off one head, another appears. So there's always going to be another, right? New zones made me stutter. Do you guys have the same issues? Yeah, I just had it, bro. I legit just had it. Trying to be Ellen and Lycon, do you have any upgrade guides on them? Yes. Conky, I do have my Ellen Joe reworked guide up on YouTube right now. Go check it out. !YT. It's one of my latest videos. I wanted to put out my exploration guide to tell you guys how to explore the new region, as well as like how to work the puzzles and like where you should, like how you should be going about stuff. Like how you should defeat the miasma, because there are like a few puzzles to the miasma, but I couldn't put it out today, so it'll come out Monday. A little bit late, but should still be helpful to a lot of people. Yeah.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again.
You think that's the beginning? Or sorry, you think that's the end?
Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuated.
Was your revelation? Don't worry about it just yet.
Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost. And everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again.
Okay.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Look at the thrilled citizen.
Thank you. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
Sure.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
He's too eager, chat. We can't let him in. He's too eager. He just wants to see Yixuan. He's too eager.
Hang on. Calm down.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
Is there a way to change squad members in the new hall area? Yeah, you press T. Tony, you press T and then you should be able to change the squad. Yeah. Welcome in.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Oh, I'm not feeling so good.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first.
Everyone's so enthusiastic.
The gaslight technique.
For me, so Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Every time she says it, it gets funnier. The Exaltists, we beat them for good. We will never see them ever again.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis.
Exactly.
Shifu is right. We don't know anything about the underground research facility. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else.
Yeah.
If they show up, we'll knock them down.
I just love Jufufu, man. Protect the child at all costs. Protect. We must protect.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Oh.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Damien.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Yifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops.
Welp, I mean, it was one or the other, chat. It was one or the other.
The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Yifei Peninsula. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second.
How does it sound like you're cashing in?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
I mean, you also can supply yourself with some stuff, if you know what I'm saying.
It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit.
I hope we don't.
I hope we don't.
As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yixuan Shifu, you and everyone from Yunquei Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word.
All right.
I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquei Summit. Until we meet again.
In the next patch, probably. I don't know. We'll see. I'm very curious as to how, like, we move into the new storylines. Hi, Jshoea. Hi. How's it going? Hope you're good. We just are wrapping up the story here. I'm pretty sure there's going to be like a little prelude here. It seems like. So, yeah. Have you enjoyed it? I've been having so much fun. The new story is fun. It is very, very fun so far.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
He's just like me, chat. Big J Corpa.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations.
Sounds good.
If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Right, right.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up.
You see the quick Vivian Quick Assist? Oh, the one where she like shows up at the top? Yeah.
We still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Right.
Thank you, Fufu.
Oh, chat, you think it's from Spook Shack?
Wise and I think as
No
long as
way,
we keep
right?
at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
No way Spook Shack took the photo. Also, let me know if it's Emily or just M1. Let me know if it's just, or maybe just M. M-me, maybe? M-me, it's probably. Man, my reading comprehension skills are zero right now.
Right now, we'll just anyway. Taking down the Exaltists was a big win.
All right. There we go. Investigation zone, blah, 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 has been unlocked. Blah, 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 blah. And let's wrap up the story here, I guess.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and we tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier.
I'm feeling a little uneasy.
That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma.
Right.
What if none of it was real? What if Teacher was never in Yifei Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists?
To bring us here?
And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup.
I don't know about that, but maybe.
They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
We cut them off before we can actually find answers. So.
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then.
Right.
As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time.
Right, we just basically got here like a couple days ago.
As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
All right, meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked.
No duh.
The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
Oh, that was a he? It sounded like a she.
How many times have I told you?
Oh, you could tell me one more time if you want. Please, please, Sarah, tell me one more time. Please.
What you see with your own eyes
oh, good lord.
The truth.
Oh, they got a bigger ball, chat. Holy, wait a minute. Wait, you thought the original ball was big. This is the big ball.
All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
Oh. Holy sh... He's alive! So he just dissolved into goop and he comes back. That's gotta cringe.
That memory, I already have it.
Memory. Feel like Jiang's still alive? No, I think she's lost in the sauce, bro. But maybe like a fragment of her memory somewhere, Saito? I can definitely see that because like in the very beginning, right, we got the vision of us at the very end of the game, like unaliving, Hollow Zero expanding, yada yada yada. So like visions and like very take into consideration Vivian, right? When she sees those like visions of misfortune, it essentially is ether messages from the future from different timestamps being sent to her. And she's interpreting it, right? So in a way, you can actually distill it down to ethereal science on how ether can manipulate reality, physical reality, and time space. Yeah. Not to get too like lore heavy with it, but yeah. Well, I stand corrected. I stand immediately corrected. That's crazy, bro. That's so crazy, bro. One-chan is home. Yeah, and she's a weird, cripply, purpley zombie creature. Ew. And she's a new boss. She's definitely going to be a boss. She's gonna be a boss for sure. I want to see her as a boss. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. The visions were real because they're still in the mortal realm. That's so crazy, dude. I'll wait to reveal what I was thinking. Remember when I was like, oh my god, I made a revelation? I'll wait to tell you what I was thinking in a bit.
The plan can proceed.
The plan is simple. Revive all the old Void Hunters. Transform them into our own sacrifice puppets. and overtake the world. I was having these past couple days. Oh my god. Where the clouds embrace the dawn is complete. So it's a part of the plot in Naruto Shippuden. The reanimation jutsu. Oh wow, we went through a lot, chat. Beta starts Monday? Yeah, they're gonna tease stuff Monday for sure. Boo box and follow up. Complete the Swabian Temple side mission. Box is a Bamboo self-employment facility under the Marcel Group. Proxies can use Cloud Crest to hire Bamboo stationed at the Swabian Temple through Boo Box. As the Swabian Temple's restoration level increases, the rank of the Bamboo available for hire in Boot Box will also increase. Okay. Interesting. Continue temple management? Okay. Chat, if you don't want to listen to spoilers for 1 second, just, it's going to be like 30 seconds. Please just mute the tab and I'm going to wave my hand for you to come back, okay? So 3, 2, 1, spoiler zone right now. Right now, and then I'll wave my hand. Really quick. Where do you get to see Orphe? Is it in Yixuan story quest? Lost Void. Oh. Okay. I have only 30 minutes. I won't do it today. I'll do it Monday. Thank you. Okay. So most of the extra story is through Lost Void. Makes sense. Okay, for sure. All right. That's it. Okay, everybody. We're back. No spoilers. We're good. That's all good. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Now for my immediate ranking. My immediate ranking of that quest, as it is the very first of 3-ish, maybe 4 parts to this whole storyline. I think that was a really strong start. Really strong start. It establishes the enemies, it establishes the, the players, right? The metaphorical chess game is set. Right, we have our pawns and we have our other pieces. We've set up the board. We did a few moves, yet we are not yet done. The Exaltus Overseer is very much alive. They have taken Yi Chang, either dead or alive, reincarnated her, some form of whatever reanimation jutsu. They brought her back, right? And who's to say that they can't bring back other people? And my assumption is that the Exaltus Overseer is a brainwashed Carol Arna. That is my assumption. Or something of that nature, to that effect. They did not reveal it here, that's fine. But I'm thinking that by the end of 2.4, 2.3, whichever one they want to do it in, we will retrieve back Carol Arna and reveal the actual puppeteer. Because the Exaltus Overseer is not the ultimate big bad. Yeah. Maybe a former Void Hunter. We'll see. We will see. There are a few loose threads that you can kind of draw upon to be like, oh, you could go in this direction or that, right? 100%. But as far as what they've done in the story quest, I think the story itself I'll be honest. 10 out of 10. I liked it. The experience was 7. I'll give it an 8. I'll give it an 8. I think the experience overall is an 8. It gets marred a little bit because of the first 2 hours. I definitely was a little bit slow, but I knew it was going to be slow going into it. So I knew I just had to speed run through it. Whereas others were like, okay, I got to pay attention because I don't know what's going on. And then they took way longer than I did, right? I just went click, click, click. I knew how to do this. Click, 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 right? For me, I knew to turn off my brain to just run through it to get to the actual stuff. Other people took much longer, and it definitely was a hump, right? A pain point that unfortunately we kind of needed, really, realistically. We kind of needed that because this allows us to be like, hey, we've now established another floor, right? Another base for us to start building upon, right? So now we have this new base in 2.0. We can start building upon that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Another quote unquote soft relaunch, a new season, introducing new mechanics, introducing new exploration, new ways to interact, new events, right? All this stuff is super, super new. And you got to understand that if they don't explain it, people are going to get confused, right? Some people do need the hand holding. Granted, yes, I'm of the group that doesn't need the hand holding, and I get it. And it's a little tough. But now that we've been handheld, we're gonna go places, right? And I think overall, the experience was not that bad in terms of the tutorial portion of the quest, because they went through some relatively important stuff. We will see these miasmic tumors and cores and symbiotes and stuff as we explore more, as they open up more areas. That's just that's what it is. So that's why they want to establish a great foundation for you guys to understand, hey, don't take a look at this thing. It's going to be important, right? So even though I disliked it as a part of my experience, I think it was a necessary evil to the overall experience when all thing is said and done in 2.0 to 2.7. We're gonna be like, hey, looking back, honestly, it didn't really mean that much, because it, you know, by the end of it, we had a really freaking good story, right? And we had so many ways to interact, so many new things that they introduced that just made the experience that much more immersive, diverse, and fun. 1 out of 10 because there was not oiled up Evelyn. Okay. And with that being said, let me know how you guys enjoyed the 2.0 story quest down in the comments below. My voice is absolutely shot after 3 days of streaming, but I've had so much freaking fun covering the story with you guys. If you guys like to see more, make sure to subscribe and like the story, like the video, and we'll see you in the next video. It's your boy Josh. We'll see you in the next one. Bye. Thanks, folks. Bye, YouTube. We'll see you guys. I click on this next video. YouTube thinks you like it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. All right. That wraps it up, baby. Okay. I do need to make a Twitter post about my story thoughts, but for now, let's just put on some YouTube music. Let's wrap up today's stream today, folks. Jesus Christ, I can't speak at all. Let us just listen to some music. All right, here we go. What do you think about the power creep? Power creep. Sorry, what? Oh, what do you just think about power creep? Any plans to do something for the marathon since subs are 35% off? Yes. I do plan on doing something for next week. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, subs are 35% off. I definitely want to get to at least 400 subs this month. So chat, our goals for this month. God damn it. Oh, that's reversed. Instagram and TikTok, I want to start, you know, gathering some followers. Twitter, I want to hit 9K this month. YouTube, this is the hardest goal. 25K subs. But if I keep putting out a ton of videos and keep just pumping out the content, I think we can do it. And then Twitch, want to hit 15K, 400 subs. That is our goal for this month. Shorts channel got ignored. I mean, the Shorts channel, it's beginning, right? So you can't really do much about that. But this is the goal, chat. This is the goal. I'm gonna try my darnest to keep people engaged, keep people excited about coming to the channel, keep you guys, you know, having fun, because that's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. Also, Violet, hi, welcome in. But chat, let me know your guys' thoughts on the story. What did you guys think of the story overall? What do you guys think of the story so far? There are two of the $300. Sorry, yeah, 200 of the 300 left, chat. I just did this, bro. What the fuck? Complete adventure of production area 1-3. Did I not fucking do this? What? Oh, I have to. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's what you need to do. Well, that's so interesting. Okay. So we gotta wait 20 hours. It's an entry tutorial mission, but expanding the lore and advances the plot. Yeah. It establishes the plot, realistically. Right? That's what this entire opening story is supposed to be about. Establishing the story. So, I think it did what it needed to do. To what it needed to do, right? We set a time. No, no, no. I don't want the fucking 3 hours. Stop. Stop. Collecting awards will also increase the total score. Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, I just set this one out. Early collection, please. Okay. Dispatch. 20 hours. Bang boo. This guy. Much. Alright, chill. Alright, nice. Alright, so we just gotta wait till tomorrow. That's fine. Craft. Let's put this. Craft. This. Oh, yikes. Okay. Sell. I could sell these things. Start selling. Yeah. Okay. Now our production's up, chat. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Production is up. We are so up, chat. We're so up. Okay. Dude, it says I can craft something, but I can't fucking craft anything. What are you, stupid? I gotta do this shit. Alright. Neighborhood streets. Good goods. Yeah. 15. Yeah, I haven't gone there yet. 10. Bamboo energy module plugin can be used to increase the level of the bamboo station at Swabian. Chat, what do I pull here? Also, yo, what's up, Raichu? I'm down for real. Chat, what do I get here? Do I get any of these? What's the min-max strategy? Not in time for me officially. For me, I think I'm gonna put it a 9 too. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a 9. Just make a cutout. Just make it a square. Jewish, just make it a square so it like you know how GIFs and memes and PNGs are squares. Just make it a square, so it cuts out the chat. Not that I want to cut you guys out, but just like for the cleanliness of it, just cut it out. Yeah, man, that's not to send them for 20 hours to is to not send them for 20 hours to finish the missions, then set them later. What? Wait, do you want them for 20 hours, right? Right? Why? Does that not make sense? Or do I want to set them for the earliest time now and then go further? Now do mine for 15-30 minutes. Need to complete the permissions. Oh, you're so right. Oh, you're so right. Okay, so dispatch. Son of a bitch. Time. So I set it for 3 minutes, right? Dispatch. Oh, you're so smart. This is 15 minutes, so I'm not like mad about it. Bruh. You're so smart. You're so smart. Okay. Put those two together. Kaboom. I don't know what the hell I just did, but sure. Grab it. Grab the bitch. Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep going. Nice. Produce claimables. Grab 10 of those. Yep. Yep. Ah, that's so smart, chat. That's so freaking smart. That's so freaking smart.
Lots of things to be done.
I wonder what this yellow section wants me to do. Check the price of items before selling and crafting them? Okay, thank you. Oh, yata. Okay. Cool beans. You should have started this on day one since it's too long. It's fine. Apply one category of item. As long as I do it by today and tomorrow, I should be fine. Right? I should be fine for the weekly reset. So I'm fine. I'm okay. Yeah. Should I have started earlier? 100%. But it's fine. Okay. Nice. Lame. Nice. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Okay, so next Monday, I have more stuff to farm for Yixuan.
Seems pretty good lately.
Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. As you can see, this is not ideal. This is definitely not ideal. What is this? Attack. HP crit rate. Let's see. Okay. Wow, I don't even have any Yunkoi Tales 2. Bro. Crit damage HP. HP flat, crit damage. Ether, flat HP. 2 HP here, crit 1. Double crit rate HP. Gotta go back to the mines. I need to go back to the mines. Oh my god. But yeah, I did effort today, chat. So that's the good thing.
Your fortune seems
like this.
Pretty good lately.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Okay. What else do we gotta do, chat? In the next 30 minutes. Do I need to do anything? Shia defense, I already finished. 7 hours? Oh my god, I've been live for 7 hours? Jesus. I don't think I have anything else to do in here. I mean, I could, you know what? I do want to try out some testing. I don't have the panda builds. When did you do Shiyu? I did Shiyu last night. I'm gonna do some Shiyu testing with Yixuan. Explore for materials since they reset daily. They reset daily, I think. Should I really do it right now? You know what? It's not a bad idea. Let's do it. Not a bad idea. Yeah. I gotta go collect those like shard stuff, right? Yeah. But you need them? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I should actually do my own exploration. For real. Alright. Wait, what the f... Try to hide from me? Grab until it says you can't grab anymore. That is a little sweaty for me, but I get it. A, B, C, D. Jesus Christ. There we go. Similar to permanent Miyabi Yadi event. No, it is. That's exactly it. Yo, what's up, Matcha? Welcome in. It's exactly it. Yeah. Oh, there's some other. I thought you guys said it auto collects. What the fuck? I think I need to defeat these guys, that's why.
Out of the way.
Come on, buddy. Come on, go down, buddy. There we go. Now with the mods around? Yeah, okay, cool. Sounds good. Thanks, chat. Okay, destroy that. In that case, I'm back. Hi, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Can't go here. Let's go down here. But yeah, I finished the story. I thought it was amazing. I thought the story was great, man. Yeah, really well put together for an intro story, I think. And again, you gotta take it at face value. It is an intro story, chat, right? Is your Eve M0R1? Yes. My Eve specifically is M0R1. Yes. Alright. Blue mites. Oh, you can get W engines. Whoa, Chad, you can get more than just the Lumite ore. Wait, that's actually nice. Like over time, you'll be able to get so much resources. Like, I know in the short term, you're like, oh yeah, that's just like a penny. But like over a month span, like you can get quite a bit. It's actually really nice. Yeah. No, the exploration gives a lot of stuff. No, I meant like pure exploration gives a lot of stuff, but like I'm like the Lumite ore specifically. Right? Oh wait, I need to go back, chat. Hold up, there was a thing back there. The fuck? Oh. Brother, what? Oh, you have to go around. I see. I missed one here? For the what? Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I know what you are. I know what this is, chat. Fuck, I couldn't dodge it. What the fuck is happening?
Obliterate form and spirit.
There it is. Alright, open sesame. Yeah, it's a mimic, chat. It's like a crab thing that takes your shit. Okay, so it's under my feet. I gotta go down. I gotta go around here. That's fine. Nani the fuck? Oh, that's kind of fun. All right, nice. These puzzles are chilled compared to H's art. Yeah, they're super nice. Like they're fun, they're sweet, they're not crazy. Yeah, that's why I like them so much. Ah, you're not in the fucking circle, bitch. There we go. 40 hours behind the HSR service. I haven't gotten much of the puzzles that everyone hates yet. Yeah, I have just been, you know, I've come to resign that like I won't do the puzzles, so I let I let Nova Clouds do it for me. Are you bugged? There's literally nothing to do in every patch. Yeah, it's pretty saturating. It's like, oh yeah, let's do more. Can I use perception? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There was one more thing. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know there was one more little nub? That one more little nub, bro. They nubbed me. Also, thank you, Maximus. Welcome in. They fucking nubbed me, man. what's up, Vortex? Welcome in, man. They nubbed me, man. I actually got nubbed, chat. But what? Nice. Nom nom. Can I get? No, I can't go there. I can go down. That's fine. Did I get all the chests? So one more. Let's go up here. Yixuan is 0.5 in Pride Win? Oh, hell nah. No, they're making her tier 0, I'm pretty sure. They just need to reevaluate her. For the what? Oh. Yeah, they said they were gonna make her tier 0. They just need to reevaluate her. Just to make sure. Okay. Okay. Well, that's one of them, chat. Damn it. Yixuan, Panda, Polkor, good team. Yeah, that's a great team. Yeah. That's a really good team. Okay. I think let's start here and then let's make our way down, right? Yeah. Ain't no way Sambi went down to tier 1. I mean, low-key, it kind of makes sense. Right now, Electric isn't that favored, so tier 1 makes sense. Where's your Panda at? Oh fuck! What the hell? What the hell? They just started attacking me. What the hell? What the hell, bro? What the hell, LeBron James?
An opening. Soar with the wind.
Dude, I keep pressing T when it's the fucking R. Alright. I won't let them win, chat. I won't let them win. Yeah, fuck you. Stupid crab.
Yin and yang converge. Allow me.
Nice. No crab rave. No. Bad crab rave. Yeah, I bet you've been sneaking some ore. Spill it. Got some unexploded charges from the mines. Want them? No, no need. Yo, wait. Yo, she's kind of a... Yo, she's a mischievous one, chat. What's wrong with your trigger build? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with my trigger build. I'm just saying that she, you know... She's tier 1. 2.0 was perfect besides me losing the 50-50 Neko. Nice strides. That's still good. Like, as long as your experience is good, you know? Also, Seth, what's up? Welcome in, man, on the YouTube side. If you guys on the YouTube side have been lurking, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's go through here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it good to wait for Jufu? I can't wait to see Josh with a full comp build with Jufu, Asher, Yixuan. Oh yeah, it's gonna be epic. Dude, we're gonna be killing it. Even with Pan Yu, it's already really good. So with Asher Yao, I feel like, you know, again, to be fair, Pan Yu does buff sheer force. So like, you still have that going for you. Trigger 0. You said you're gonna just trigger for fusion. Oh, yeah. I gotta build her as more like a quintessential DPS. That's why. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with her. She just needs a different build. Yeah. She needs King of the Summit, but I don't have enough King of the Summit with crit, so that's the problem. That's the problem. Observation singularity. Alright. Hold. Pop. Because some pieces are gonna be rough. Yeah. But as long as you have one set, like you can, like, you know, apply to like most characters that you have. So, yeah. Every starter needs them. Lighter trigger. Yeah, lighter trigger. Poke. No, Poker still wants Asha Voice low key. Ambi wants it. Yeah, a lot of people want it. Also, Bernando, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How we doing? A lot of stunners want it. So, I agree with you guys. I seem to have checked this place out already. Never mind, I did not check this place out. Dude, where's my fucking mini-map every time? Okay. I was just looking this whole time because I completed all the exploration. Nice, dude.
An opening.
Nice. Chat, did you guys enjoy the exploration? Because a lot of people initially, like, I was hearing some inklings online that they're like, they weren't too happy about exploration. So I'm like, I don't know. Now that you guys have a handle on it, do you guys like it? Oh, it's this one. Okay, I know where this is. Yep, thank you. I do exploration because I need polys. I need polys not for Yixuan anymore, but I do need polys. Son of a bitch. Gert. Boop. Boop. Dude, these puzzles are so much fun. Look at that. Look at that, chat. The interaction with that was fun, man. Like, they got multiple things going on. It's pretty nice. All right, bring me down. Beep, beep, beep. What's for me next? Oh, hell no. I'm good, bro. Ouch. Let's pop this. Holy mackerel. I got rid of you real quick. Okay. What's here? Do I need it? No, I don't need these guys. It doesn't matter. Wait, is that something? Hold up. Son of a gun. Okay, it's not. Let's keep going. What the fuck? Hey, I got videos I need to cover, man. I got videos I need to cover, bro. What is this? There we go. I took a short nap. I was EP. No worries. A lot of the mods and everybody were kind of like lurking and chilling while I was doing the story. So now that we're back, yo, what's up, Fortrix? I mean, it's good right now because it's new, but I don't make a bigger nap next time. I don't people will like it. But the size of the map is good. But here's the thing, like, do it now. Yeah, you don't need to rush it. You know, you have 6 weeks to do it, and then they'll probably increase the map by like 1 or 2 sizes. And that's not even that bad, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's really not that deep. And like, even like with the 4, it's really not that deep. Yeah, right there. Too many games wrote the Zelda free roam model? Oh, 100%. It's because it was one of the most popular games and one of the most critically acclaimed games of, you know, of the early 2020s. And technically the late 2010s, right? I don't think people would doubt the influence of Breath of the Wild. It was that game. Okay, let me find the Exaltist. Where is he? Where's the boy? Where's the boy? There he is. Whop! Take that! Ha ha ha! I mean, miasma clear myself real quick. Did you save Mihoyo or is it cooked? I wouldn't say save Mihoyo, but in a vacuum, I think the Zenless Zone Zero experience now is really fucking fun. Well, I say it's saved the entire, you know, franchise. It's not at that level, I don't think, personally. So, and it's not to say that like Hoyoverse is doing worse. In fact, like overall, I think it's doing very good for itself. You know, I think they're improving Genshin slowly. Genshin's trying to earn back its reputation, right? You have HSR, who is supposedly gonna ew, the frog just came out of the fucking ground. Who's supposedly wanting to run it back with 3.4 and trying to like relive the magic, right? Of sorts. Actually, I do need to defeat these guys, right? Yeah. It's one of the rare gacha games where the community is positive and doesn't drama farm. But it's also because we're smaller, right? Like,
there's no retreat now.
If the drama people wanted to talk about us, they would. And then people would get involved, right? But like the only drama that people are talking about is like, oh, miasma's bad? Bro, that's a part of the fucking game. Like, you know? So it's not, it's, you know, it's just making mountains out of molehills, how the saying goes, right? Am I back to where I started? Fuck. Okay, I am back to where I started. Okay, how did I do? Not bad. I got through this section here, but then I didn't go through this far section, so I kind of fucking cucked myself. Let's go over here. I cooked to myself. Yeah, keep going. Wait, how did I not pick that up? I didn't see this. There we go. Ah, the miasma field. Here we go, chat. Nah, miasma is a problem. My GN team is cooked. No, Chingy can do it, man. Chingy can definitely clear. You just gotta be patient and use your burst at the right time. Yeah. You sharing why? Well deserved, by the way. My experience or overall base impression of the ZZ anniversary. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think overall is quite a positive experience. I don't think anything's been like too bad. And then even when it came to HSR, I feel like it was a lot of like the talk around the community that made people fearful of enjoying the content, you know? Like, because if a lot of people are saying it's bad and you like it, and you're like, okay, but I kind of liked it, it's hard to speak up on that, right?
Obliterate form and spirit. Yin and yang converge. Allow me.
There you go. That's all last month's gacha revenue. I know the makers adjusted the sales. They hate Wu on other games and not relatable at all since ZZ had 10 million. Like, ZZZ, honestly, no one spent on Hugo. Let's be real, no one fucking spent on Hugo, though. I'm not even gonna cap, bro. No one fucking spent on Hugo, dude. $10 million still pretty low. True. So, I'll agree with you in the sense that, like, I know what happened there, but Monka. Age carried the money? Yeah, that was Age. All 10 million, chat. You're right. All 10 million. All 10 million was Age, actually. You're right. What the fuck? Bro, how did I not figure out... Jesus. Okay, done. Bang, boo. I gotta pick up the Marcel files. Let me do that. Theoretically, you could do da-da-da-da. What the fuck is this? You approved yourself for your special commissions related to Bang Boo. What exactly the commissions are, I'm not really sure myself. When I hit the new Swapian temple in the city, maybe you get lucky and bump into someone who can hook you up with the qualifications. Do I have to be low? Marcel Maze? Which one? The workbench is a Marcel Maze. No, how do I fucking get into it? Yeah, but how do I get into this bitch? The Corée 98 plus W engine, trying to get Corée down and Corée damage up. Yeah, that Corée a little bit too high, all things considered, but it's still very good. You still want 88% at the M0, so. Can anyone genuinely tell me why males don't sell well? Because I generally love playing some Brolic buff guys as self-inserts. Okay, you guys, here. This is a good section for the second channel, because like I've talked about this before, but here, let me repeat the question. Can anybody genuinely tell me why males don't sell well? I generally love playing as some Brolic buff guys as self-inserts. So, when it comes to market share, right?
I'm in a good mood today.
You have the overall market. This is the overall market of gacha games. You have men, and then you have women. Okay? Where do you think a game like, let's say Genshin Impact, where do you think a game like Genshin Impact sits in the market share sphere of gacha?
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
All right. Definitely. Majority of them are right here. Right? They are majoritively men. over women. A little bit of women, couple of WoW mans, but majoritively men, right? For every woman, there's like 3 men. For every 2.5 men, there's like 1 woman, right? It is majoritively, overwhelmingly above 60%, I believe, men, which is quite a bit, right? Ideally, in a perfect world, you want 50-50. Right? There's some other games that are majoritively for men, let's say like Nikke. Nikke is a man's game, right? Because they make all the waifus, right? There's some girls who play, but like very, very middle, right? It's, or sorry, a minimal amount of females who play Nikke. It is overwhelmingly men, right? And then, hey, who's over here down the women's side? I wonder. Who are the producers of Nikke? Or sorry,
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
who's it produced by? Infold, thank you. Thank you. Infold Games.
I'm in a good mood today.
Infinity Nikki, Love and Deep Space. They have taken the market share of women. Right? So if you're trying to invade the space and grab more women, it's just not possible. Because you would either have to steal the player base, or you would have to expand the theoretical circle, the theoretical market, to include a subsection of women that you didn't have before. Does that make sense? So this is why when a game establishes itself, and in a game especially like Genshin, where they already have so much data on their players, right? On their consumer, they know to cater towards the men. Sure, I can tell you I'm releasing Dainsleif, but am I releasing any other guy that actually is relevant? No.
Be careful.
All right.
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
It is what it is. You take a look at Natlan. There's like 0 relevant released guys. Capitano, he's not playable. You look at Fontaine. There's 1/2 dudes. Riesli, Nuvalet.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Kaveh Al-Haytham. Maybe Ayato, but honestly, he's kind of, eh. And then you have Ito the Himbo. You have Zhongli for, for Liye. Have you seen Varka? Panda. One released regions. According to leaks, Habitano's playable though. Bro, yeah, according to the leaks, like, everybody's playable. According to the leaks, the Saritsa is playable.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Okay? So, in the whole argument of why these games don't make men, majoritively Zenless Zone Zero is men. Zenless Zone Zero is men. There are some girls, of course, but majoritively men. So for every 4 females, it's 1 guy.
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
But what they do really well is that the quality of men is probably one of the highest in all Hoyo games. According to Google, the gender distribution in Genshin is 55-45. It's closer than I thought. Really?
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, that's actually really good, actually. By the way, Josh, I had to look at the sub because money and getting M2, Yixuan, and Fufu. I feel it. Fufu, I feel it.
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
You get my guy. I'm waiting for the roster to become playable. Sorry, the rooster. He'll single-handedly carry the revenue. I respect the still releasing male characters. The ratio's decent. Yeah. They already have 3 guys planned. In we have Panda, Minato, and the 4th, the Yixuan guy, whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, Genshin has a lot of men that look like women, like the Anemo guy. Oh, you're so right. They have a lot of femboys. You're right. They do got a lot of femboys. I don't know. Do the Chinese love their femboys? Pause. Pause. But just to conclude the overall conversation, right? At the end of the day, you gotta play to your market share. That's what it is. You gotta play to your strengths. You gotta play to your market share. Because if you don't, and you start to try to encroach on other places, you get something like Marvel, right? The MCU. And not to say that it's not important to, you know, introduce, you know, concepts and introduce cultures into your IP, right? I think it's very, very relevant and very, very important that they, that the MCU expand in such a way that they included, you know, let's say Miss Marvel, right? Miss Marvel introduces like the Hindi, Indian, American experience, yada, 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 right? You take a look at Shang-Chi, right? The Chinese or the Asian American experience.
Be careful. I don't want to.
So, in order for, you know, but that shouldn't be your big highlights, if that makes sense, right? You introduce a Shang-Chi in between another Captain America and another Iron Man and another, I don't know, Black Widow movie or whatever, yada, yada, yada. That gets more money and that gets more eyeballs and that feeds the fan base. I mean, you play on a pull Yixuan, do I pull Astra or wait for Jufufu? To be honest, Astra Yao is low-key a character that will carry you as a support for almost forever. She is so universal as a support. Even if you can't make the best use of attack for sheer force, she has damage bonus. She has crit damage. She has the ability to allow you to quick swap between characters. Excuse me, perfect assist between characters. That in not only just the, you know, technicals, but the performance with Asher Yao, it is just almost invaluable. Who's Shang-Chi? Shang-Chi is the Kung Fu guy. It's basically, Shang-Chi was literally like, Marvel was like, hey, let's make like a Bruce Lee looking character. And they were like, okay, yeah, let's make Shang-Chi. Also, unknown unit, welcome in, man. But I highly suggest looking to grab her. If you can't grab her, and let's say you lose the 50-50, then you have confirmed Jufufu. If you get her, great. Have you noticed that ZZZ players who devote her signals to Yixuan? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Changed up from Vivian to Yixuan. And hey, I don't blame him. What's your opinion on people quitting the game that they really like just because they don't add enough males? That's fine. If the game doesn't give you what you want, then quit. Right?
Okay, so there I was, chilling with my lil sis after inhaling
What
dinner,
the fuck
just
is
by the
this?
mean Mystico from
What
Luciana,
in the
when bam, we
HSR is
spotted
this,
Will Knight,
Nectar? What the
bird
fuck, bro?
just straight up yeeted by life itself.
What's the
Life,
CP?
this poor
Oh,
baby
right, you,
bird
huh?
was not
CP?
okay. Tiny
I think where
and
Marvel went wrong
no
was selling to
feathers,
Disney
instead
and
of
making so many
tweeting
different
like a
shows. It kind of
normal
gave
bird.
Marvel fatigue. No,
Probably
it's not even
just
that.
out here hitting that
It's
final breath like.
here's the thing.
It must have taken a nasty L, like the parents straight up ghosted it. R.I.P.
Movies
So
like
obviously, we went into DIY
Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse and all those extra, you know, let's say Invincible, The Boys.
So let's make this quick.
They are superhero-esque movies. I didn't know Age crashed in 2.0. Actually slashed. It actually crashing, bro. The mediums change, but the concepts are the same. Right? The concepts are the same. There isn't actually fatigue.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
That's a convenient explanation to cover up the crap that they were putting out. Am I right or am I right? It's a convenient way to cover up. Oh, yes, it's just that the consumer doesn't like the superhero movies that we're putting out. So it must be because they're tired. No, it's because you're not giving us the slop that we need. Yes, it's slop, but we want the slop. You're not giving us the right slop. Does that make sense? If you gave us just, you know, again, superhero movies aren't meant to be that deep anyways. As long as you give us crazy good fights, right? Maybe the occasional thunderbolts where you get to focus on the interpersonal relationships. You get to focus on, you know, mental illness, disabilities, and overcoming that. That's fucking amazing, right? And we like that, but we also need the slop. And if you're not giving us the right slop, we're just gonna toss it out. And if you keep giving us the wrong slop and we keep tossing it out, is your convenient explanation, oh, you're just tired of it? No, you're just not giving the consumer what they want. So two, you can kind of relate that to the arguments about gacha games. Gacha games that are falling off aren't giving or continue progressing to where the consumer wants you to go. So if you're not going to go there, why is there a need to support the game? That's the whole argument why people were, you know, why people were so turned off the Genshin, because they didn't have a roadmap past Natland. Because in our minds, we're like, okay, let's just repeat the same order. We go to a new region, we meet the new characters, we fight the bad, and then we go party. Yay. And then we explore a little bit. Hoorah. Go to the next region. Right? We thought that was the formula. But now we have this reestablishment of this ground floor that we're making with Not Cry. And I think it's very interesting how they're trying to now invest into an actual storyline that makes fucking sense. Other than, hey guys, let's just go around and have fun and meet all the people and have fun. No. Because no one cares about that shit. The reason why people are sticking around is because they're invested in the story, in the lore. So you gotta give us that if you want us to stick around. Natland was a huge test of our patience. And I'm very glad that they announced it quite early that they were, you know, they hinted at Not Cry being this new revamping of the Genshin storyline. Because I was getting very worried. And not to say that I'm not worried still, because it hasn't come out yet. So it's understandable from a conceptual side that, again, we haven't yet gotten what we needed as a consumer to hop back in, right? NBA is cooked next year. Oh, why? I have mixed feelings about 2.0. I like the story, but I hate that you can't replay it in HDD. Fair. Oh, Luka Doncic. Bro, he always gets skinny and then he gets fucking fat again.
good mood today.
It is what it is. It happens all the time. You get skinny and then gets fat. It's skinny and fat, right? You got to maintain that throughout the whole season. So, challenge mode is missing. Challenge mode is missing. But the matter of fact is that, understandably, exploration was the big thing that they wanted to focus on. And you can't explore something twice. Right?
Be careful.
So,
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
I'm okay with condensing the content a little bit. I just hope that they don't condense it in such a way where it becomes too little. Right? Because that would be a little monka. That would be a little bit monka. Yeah. But any other things that you want to touch upon, chat? Hopefully that makes sense to you guys. Those arguments, those little touch points, those arguments and about the conversation, overall conversation. Yeah. Just give people the slap that they want. Okay?
Be careful.
That's it, man. It's not that hard. Right? It's a fucking gacha game. We're crying out loud. Alright? We're not investing into the stock market. we know what we're getting. Right? Really not that hard. True, but I like to get into the modes because it allows you to do the fun fights with the characters. You did have to unlock them on that side. Yeah. Fair. Oh, hello. Wait, do I need to fight you? I don't think I need to fight you, actually. If I host more giveaways, I need to pull for Juvu. I have literally $200 more. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I have $200 more coming. All right? If you want the extra $100, you better sub. We're at 72. We're trying to get to 100 right now. Not right now, but like in the immediate future. In the immediate future, we're trying to get to 100. Wait, did I not do this shit? What the fuck? Okay, I do need to fight it. Okay. When's the next Proxy podcast? Next week. Next week. I'm excited. Finally a return to the Proxy podcast. We needed it. Oh, you gotta go all the way around. You gotta go down. Oh, you gotta go downtown. Downtown. Bruh. Oh my god. Also, Immortal, welcome in. $4 in my bank account to the 24th. Holy cannoli. That is monka. 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 Nope. Alright, let's keep moving. The bulky enforcer. It's a Fernie. If Billy's a robot, doesn't make robot peen or nothing. I assume he doesn't have one, but he could. You know, you never know. He could. Let me get up there. Oh, I see the path. Hello, boys. Let me just round you up real quick.
An opening.
There we go. He's like a Ken doll. Trust. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There was a TP here? Oh, I grabbed it. I'm an idiot. It was that one. Excuse me. Brother, what? How are you chasing me here, dog?
Evil shall turn to dust.
Wait a minute, bro. Sorry, excuse me. Oh my gosh, I have to.
Not even close. Shit. Now. Allow me.
Oh no, stop, 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 sir, stop. Please stop that. Okay. Whoever's red and joined, I don't know what happened, I'll be honest. I'll be straight up honest with you, I don't know what happened. Disintegrate. Inert ether canisters. Oh, you could do both of them. That's kind of sick. Okay. Did both. Did the collection. Da 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 da. I got most of everything. I would just need to clear this one. When you end stream, check general Discord? Sure. Let's go get the observation singularity. Since we're here. Yeah. I'll end in a couple minutes, chat. I think it's about time that I wrap it up. We've had a very, very lengthy stream already. And really quickly, chat, we will have another stream Monday. No stream tomorrow. Okay. No stream tomorrow, chat. That just makes sense. That skin should be your default outfit, but with longer ears. You're right. You're so right. How right you are. Genius. So I've heard. You plan on playing Jufu? Oh, 100%. I pull for every character.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the.
If you guys didn't know. Shit. Shit. Press any button. Press any button. I pull for every character.
Pretty good lately.
That is empty because, you know, 2 characters came out, not 3. So, I pull for every character so far, and then Jufufu will be right here. So, spectacular. You leaving us by ourselves for an entire day? I know. I know the voices will start to creep up to you guys. I know. Don't worry. I will be back. Wow. That's a lot, huh? All right.
I'll watch over you.
Yoink.
Soar with the wind.
What the fuck is that? Oh, whoa. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Ah, because this one pushes that, so you need to use that one. Ah. So smart. So smart. So smart. What is... What's my guy doing over here? Another 8-hour stream tomorrow? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm so tired, chat. 8 hours back to back to back. and also editing.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's
My days have been like 12 to 14 hours long. You guys don't understand. These past like 4 to 5 days have been grueling. Like genuinely exhausting. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I want to do it. You know what I mean? Like I want to do these long days because it means I get to create content with you guys. You know what I mean? Like that, like at the end of the day, that's the goal, right? At the end of the day, that's the goal, to create content, have fun with you guys, do fucking cool stuff. But sometimes you go hard in the paint, sometimes you pull back. And that's fine. Right now is a high time. I gotta put out as much content as possible. So more people can see our streams, more people can see our content, more people can join, right? And I'm so grateful. I've been able to meet so many people, even in just the past week. All new follows. And I know personally my story content is the most popular, but we've had a lot of people here in chat, which is freaking amazing. So, oh, let me go down to this guy. I gotta, yeah. Let me go to this guy real quick. Okay, I need to take a picture of him real quick, chat. Can I not take a... No shot. I can't take a picture? Camera. Oh. Okay. I got it. I need to take a picture for my thumbnail, chat.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Been 2 damn years? It has been 2 damn years. Damn, Governor Glub. Literally setting up so many shorts. That's amazing. I love it. I'm gonna go to where's Sir Nick? Let me get a better shot, chat. Let me see if I can get like a better. Oh, there we go. The fuck. L. Here we go. Copy.
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Paste. Okay, I found his ass. Great. Nice. Okay. Let's first go grab this guy. Jesus. Oh my god, my screen.
Disappointing.
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, so long, farewell, till we meet again. Chat, I might not finish today. I might just do this one and kind of like pack it up for tonight. I'm low-key like... I am so faded, chat. Oh shit. I get the attack bonus going on.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Disappointing. Shit. Watch out.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that, my guy. My favorite cosplayer stopped posting for good? Yikes, dude. Unfortunati. It's a dagger. Mers Web? No. I've probably seen their stuff, to be honest. Yeah, that's tough. I won't speak for them, but understandably, like when it comes to the public side of being on the internet, it can get super tough, man, and super draining. And then if it's not something or a passion that like you want to continue to explore, because right now I am, you know, I'm deep in the sauce, chat. I want to continue to make content, and I want to continue to be someone of an, you know, influencer of sorts, right? So for me, I'm okay with being 100% out there and, like, you know, getting all the publicity and all that it comes with. So oh, hello, little guy. Wanderer boot. Wanderer boot does. No. Okay. What the hell what's that? What was that? Okay. Sure, man. Holy Trinity of Good. Nikkei, Stellar Blade, Near Autonoma. What is this? Oh shoot, my bad. What is this? It, like, every time I like scroll down just like to get like a full view, like I just scroll down the stupid ads.
Be careful. I don't want
That is the Holy Trinity of Goon, to be honest. Maybe before I go, I'll write my my little recap of the story. Where should I post up, chat? Can I not go down here? Huh, okay. And grab this TP. Honestly, let me just grab all the TPs and then I'll kind of like bounce. Observation den is up there. Okay, yeah, let's get that. Bye-bye. Turn here. Nice. Swiggy swooty. All right. Okay, great. Now we know everything else I need to farm, so that's good. They're zooming in at the new man, of course.
Ready.
Of course they are.
Bad guy said no.
Still got a long way to become
Are those
a
Jordans?
strong
I don't know what they are. German Shepherd maybe? Tail pattern? Maybe. Zed looking. Ah, yeah. So what are we doing here? Well, we were looking at her, and then chat just went, "Whoa, he's got a good chest. He's got a good waist." So now chat was just looking at him and basically calling him out for having a big chest and a good waist. I'm gonna keep it 100% with y'all. I'm a hetero cis man, but Hoyo cooked with these designs, and everyone knows eating spaghetti stops being straight when it's cooked long enough.
What the spaghetti stops being straight. What the fuck?
Type is redhead. Dude,
Yo!
she's so cute. Dude, I could cosplay her. Also, hi Josh, how you doing today? Dude, I could cosplay her easily.
Oh my gosh, she looks so adorable.
Like this, I have socks like this. I have a
I'll be honest, the in-game model for Yuzuha is they cooked. They cooked. She's super cute.
Sweetie's hot as hell, dude.
I thought she was a little bit more plain than I thought. She looks really cute.
Wait, you gotta see Sweetie first.
Holy shit.
Look
Holy
at
aboba.
Sweetie, dude.
Holy.
Dude, Sweetie, dude, I'm actually upset that she's an NPC. I wish she was playable, dude.
Holy good chat. Auga. Holy good.
Strap? Yeah, that's not an issue. She has the whole cut of her chest and a separate top. I'm on my knees. You should be able to order from her now. Make Sweetie playable.
Holy good. Alright, chat. And now the end is near. And so I'm faced. I forgot the word. Shit. Wait, what the fuck? Did I not collect? There we go. Thanks. Okay. Let me check stamina. Scott's outposts. Yo's run looks even goofier without her sneakers. She's got some pretty bad knock knee, I will admit. Got some pretty bad knock knee. Okay, chat. Also, how do I adjust accessories? Okay. No, I don't have the hat. Level 35, bitch. Holy cannoli. Can't believe they gate kept his cake till 2.0. Whoa. I don't think I can show that. That was a little sus. That was way too sus. That was borderline sus. Oh. It's as big as lighters. Whoa. That is funny. That is funny. I crashed out. Is that why people... Oh my god. Is that why people are saying age KK crash? Oh my god. Let me watch this shit. Let me watch this shit, bro. Let me watch this shit. She actually crashed out. It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta react to this. I have to react to this.
Hello, welcome in. This is a very Hello, welcome in. This is a very impromptu video that I am recording. I honestly don't know if I'm going to post it or not. I mean, clearly, if you guys are seeing it, then I decided to post it. But
okay.
Why am I here to talk to you guys? I just wanted to express, if you guys have seen, or if you guys are watching this video, then you might have seen my previous video, which is my 2.0 first half of the story playthrough.
Okay.
And might have some opinions about it, but either way, for context is I crashed out a little bit. I crashed out a little bit on stream earlier, and also in that video. So yeah.
Does she show the context?
I just wanted to express that.
Okay, chat, do you have a timestamp? Chat, timestamp for me. Where is the crash out? Chat. Go over there. Timestamp for me. Where's the crash out?
I am sorry.
7:22? Are you sure? That early? No shot. There's no way she crashed out 7 minutes in.
Hello, welcome in.
There's no way.
Be so honest, okay? I was blinded by the goon. I was blinded by...
She's just gooning at 7:22. All right, buddy. Chat, find me the actual timestamp of the crash out. Did I hear maybe?
What in the past 10 minutes, 15 minutes of the stuff that we did was related to that? None of it.
Look at the comments in my tell.
That is all.
Slightly misunderstanding. You have tops is not the reason for the workers' original corruption illness. The workers' originally cut out. Oh no! Is that a spoiler? That might be a little spoiler. Might be a little bit of a spoiler. Are you and I win to lose somehow blood related? Serious question. What the what the hell? Holy cow, who the hell was yapping here? Holy cow, who the hell yapped here? The comments were not helpful. They were not helpful, chat. The comments were 0% helpful. The crash outs at the end.
Story. I have been streaming 2.0 for 4 hours. I feel like I've learned nothing about the new region.
Hold up. I gotta save the music real quick. All right, here we go.
I rest my case. I have nothing else to say. I feel like I don't need to say anything else. Like, listen, again, here's the thing. This game mode of restoring the temple is something I would enjoy. I would enjoy this. I enjoy this type of stuff. Just not when I'm trying to do the main story. Okay.
True.
I'm done.
You're clearly not done. Speak your shit. You got 7 minutes. Speak your shit.
Cool. Thank you for yes. Do we get to progress? Are you the bit? Sorry, guys. I actually crashed out. Guys, I have been streaming this story. I have been streaming 2.0 for 4 hours. I feel like I've learned nothing about the new region, okay? Just, here's the thing. I love Zenless Zone Zero. I have been loyal to this game for the past year. I've been really looking forward to 2.0. I love Yunquei Summit. I think that they have been really interesting so far.
Yep.
I have been super interested in what's going to happen in the future of the story. This was not it. Zenless Zone Zero team, listen. You guys, most of the time, you hit, okay? Sure, you have some small misses here and there.
But we overlooked them.
For me, this was the biggest miss that they have had so far. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised though, because I feel like for the most part, the Zenless team has been pretty good at kind of evaluating what would be like a good player experience with their patches and updates. But I don't know. I'm a little bit shocked actually at what their decision making was here. Actually, no, I know their decision making. I said it just now. Their decision making was that they wanted to make it so that everyone who's joining the game and coming back to Zenless would be able to know everything, right? Everything we just experienced, is a pretty good reintroduction to the game for sure.
Meanwhile, Josh, at 8.5 hours, I'm fucking smiling,
why am I
man.
being forced to do it? But
okay, let's go back to the OG video.
Hello, welcome in. This is a very, very impromptu video that I am recording. I honestly don't know if I'm going to post it or not. I mean, clearly, if you guys are seeing it, then I decided to post it. But why am I here to talk to you guys? I just wanted to express, if you guys are watching this video, then you might have seen my previous video, which is my 2.0 first half of the story playthrough, and might have some opinions about it. But either way, for context is I crashed out a little bit. I crashed out a little bit on stream earlier, and also in that video.
Okay.
So yeah, I just wanted to express that I am sorry that my reaction might not have been as, exciting and positive as I normally try to be when I do play through stories, but I just couldn't. I'm sorry.
I mean, when you're 3 hours into something and you expect a certain level of progression, right? And then it turns out to be just like something so sideways from going straight. It definitely wears on the mental, right? And a lot of people have this perception about going into that quest and being like, okay, we're covering this in the first section, we're covering this in Act 2, and we're covering this in Act 3, so we can set ourselves up for whatever comes in 2.1 and onward, right? People have a perception. And it's very easy to kind of follow the dots when it comes to creating a story and creating an experience surrounding said story. So, valid where Age and many people are coming from, and I know a lot of people are going to have their eyes on Zenless Zone 0 and be like, oh my god, this story was absolute trash. And I think also Azriel spoke to this, and I don't know if Az is on, maybe I bring him on for a call, maybe I bring Age for a call, but the story experience in itself from the entirety of that quest, again, it was around 6 hours. The story was only like 2.5 hours, maybe 3.5. Right? As live, I'll message him later. Thanks. And then you had 2 hours of tutorial. I literally counted, right, chat? I literally counted. I was like, I knew we were getting tutorial for the first like section of it, so I made it a point to count. For me, and clicking through it and like, you know, having a modicum level of like care to it, I spent 2 hours. H spent 3 hours, which is again 50% longer. And if you don't know the direction of where the story is, where I did, you're going to be in position where you're confused as all hell, and your experience is just going to be so much more negative because you don't understand where you're going. And that's a huge thing to it, right? It's not the most complicated stories that are always labeled the best. It's ones that resonate, and the experiences that resonate with the user and the player. And if the player doesn't know where they're being dragged around left, right, and center, you know, they're rightfully going to be very confused and frustrated about why they're being dragged around to this. Even though Age already says like, yes, I understand that this is a part of the whole experience, that we will be building upon this temple moving forward from 2.0, 2.1 onward. But why did they have to include it within the story itself? It's very valid.
It was my honest reaction. I did not have that much fun playing the first half of Zenless Zone 0 2.0. And
100% valid.
So
man.
I debated whether or not I should post that reaction at all, the playthrough, because I feel like it's not very good. Because, you know, I had some fun. I had some fun, but nearing the latter half of it, I do think I was starting to have a lot less fun. But I decided that I do.
And that was only part 1, chat. The matter of fact is that that was part 1. Right? So you cut it off there, bro. Of course, the experience is going to look really, really bad perception wise. Right? And I'm sure Age didn't necessarily want it to come off that way, but understandably, if you cut it off there where Age was, holy cow, does the story look absolute trash? Because they really didn't even go through the story. They were still at the tail end of the tutorial for the temple, which is insane. Right? They give you a little bit of the introductory stuff at the beginning, and then that whole like 2-hour section is purely just a tutorial. It's absolutely nuts. And yeah, that was a really bad stopping point. IMO. Like, I would have asked, like, Just literally blindlessly click, just keep going through it, and you'll get to like the first beginning of the second to last act, and then you can go from there, right? That's what I would have suggested. But obviously, she didn't have the hindsight. I did. So when I went through my story, I was like, I told you guys, chat. I was like, okay, we're gonna start off slow. We're gonna enjoy the beginning of the story, and then we're gonna we're gonna bum rush through the entirety of the tutorial. Right? I told you guys we were gonna do that. You guys saw me. I was literally click simulator through that whole tutorial section to try to get through it as fast as possible while still somewhat paying attention, so I could learn all the stuff I needed to. Right? So, and then also I turned my brain off because I knew that it was in a section where I needed to pay attention to, and I can turn back on when we got back to the story. Right? So again, I have the luxury of that hindsight, which is tough for someone who didn't, and someone who has to get dragged for over 2 hours with an event that was just so non-factor to the actual story that she wanted to enjoy, right?
Owe it to you guys as my audience who watches me, to be honest.
Also, if you guys have questions, Cosmic, I'll answer them after this segment if you don't mind. And also, Digital, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I know YouTube can get very like finicky, and YouTube can get quiet a lot, but we're a lot more active here on Twitch. Welcome in.
About my feelings, and to show not just the good parts of, you know, the stories that I play, but also my own personal, you know, feelings whenever I do feel like the story is not as fun. So yeah, that's why I did post it regardless.
Thanks, Cosmo. I appreciate
even
it,
though
bro.
It probably
Thanks.
upset. I'm sure it upset a lot of people, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. And yeah.
And here's the thing. I'm very, like, the age doesn't have to acknowledge this, but I'm very happy that she understands that her as an influence on the community, because, you know, however much she downplays it, age is a really big influence in the Zenless Zone Zero space. When it comes to Let's Play content, people enjoy watching her play the game. People enjoy watching her, enjoy watching her react and goon and yell and scream, right? She has an influence over a ton of people within the community plus, right? So when it comes to her reaction, and if you have a negative reaction, that's gonna beget more negativity in the space, and that's just the matter of fact. Right. And I'm not saying that she's wrong for that, because that's not necessarily her issue. But at the same token, she understands that her voice and her reaction and her content has weight, which is something that not a lot of people in this industry understand. Right? And that's why she's addressing it.
Anyways, I played through the first half of the Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 story, and I went into it really, really excited because I've been super looking forward to Zenless Zone Zero's newest, I guess, soft
NKB, man. Yeah, don't worry, man.
I
Thank you so
am a
much.
huge fan of Zenless. You guys probably know if you've seen my content, seen my channel, as I really, really enjoy Zenless Zone Zero. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I was looking forward to 2.0 because, you know, it's a massive hype patch. Who wouldn't be excited? And yeah, I was looking forward to the story. I think the new map looks really cool. The new characters are really cool. Jufufu stole my heart. And Yixuan also has been super, super amazing, both in her lore, backstory from her marketing, and also, you know, in the main story so far. And yeah, the story
Someone's already weaponizing her reaction as soon as she posted it, and we all know who it is. Wait, did he actually? Oh, wait, Digital, did he actually react to it? Already? Yeah, he did. Bro was like, I need my paycheck, bro. Holy. Was it like just now? How long ago was it? Because she posted this like what, like 9 hours ago? When did she post this? 10 hours ago? I smell something. My ZZZ hate boner is tingling. React content needs to die. I mean, Leopold, React content in itself, I think, is a healthy way to transform things, right? And me reacting to Age, I don't think you guys would say my reaction to her is invalid, because you guys understand that I have weight in the community. You guys understand that I have a good line of thought and process when it comes to these things, right? But again, like you guys say, when you start to weaponize these things against what is intended, that's when you start to beget the hatred, the negativity. And that only, is fueled more because of the system that promotes, engagement, thus promoting the video more. Because if a video says, oh yeah, I see millions of people arguing, or quote unquote arguing, commenting, whether it's arguing or praising the video, they'll say, oh, there's a lot of comments. This is a video that is in the conversation. Let's push it out more. Whether it's likes or dislikes, there's interactions on this video. Let's push it out more. So there's a proper way to go about reacting. Right? I wouldn't say reacting in itself in its nature is the worst thing. I understand that, like, people just ripping off. I know there's like people who rip off compilations of like React content, right? They just like, oh, haha, that's a funny little GIF. Aha, that's a funny joke. And they don't really actually transform it at all. Like, that's also another form of React content I dislike. But I digress. Like, I found the stream marker if you want. Jewis, type it. I mean, I could, like, I literally like looked at the last 10 minutes, so unless there's something else that I should see, then I don't know. But biased reactors or Hoyo hate boners is really bad. And here's the thing, digital, I meant the Saint reaction. Oh, okay, yeah, Jewis, just send me the video with the timestamp. Yeah, sure. God, I don't really like watching that side of the React, but I guess. I haven't even let her cook, to be honest. Let's keep listening on to Age.
Self is also pretty interesting. My only gripe is that I wish I, got to experience more of that in the first half. And I feel like after playing the first half of the story, I spent the past 4 hours, and I feel like I honestly have not progressed, like, at all. At all in the main story.
No, you really haven't. But, like, I'm not saying that Zenless Zone 0 is right, but that was what was intended, right? And I said this during the Zenless Zone 0 2.0 playthrough. This 2.0 story is going to be a stepping stone in a very long narrative of 2.x. Granted, yes, you want each part to be, you want each experience to be memorable, right? In a positive way. Yada, 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 I don't think it's a good idea to watch it here. I mean, is it really that bad? Or is it like, because if he's just like, if he says what I think he's going to say, I can clap back a little bit. But like, I don't know. Yeah. And I'd rather watch you, rather you watch it for all of us than rather us giving the views. Exactly. Exactly. Let's continue first, though.
And that is mostly due to the fact that the first half of the story, in my opinion, is just tutorial simulator.
It's not Age's fault. It's not Age's fault.
You know,
No.
they do kind of like they sprinkle in a little bit of the lore and setup here and there, and obviously we get to interact with the characters. Like those parts are fun. Those parts were interesting. You know, getting to be introduced to the new cast, the Yunkui Summit, going to the temple and stuff. But they forced us to go through the town. They forced us to talk to a bunch of the new storekeepers who we already kind of know what their role is. They also forced us to set up, you know, the HDD and shit with with the 20, and then they also, you know, taught us a bunch of new battle mechanics, which is fine. I'm fine with the battle mechanics, but I just feel like there was just so much stuff. And then they also made us sit through.
I'll let her finish first.
Sit through another tutorial after all of those tutorials with the new game mode, which is an idle game mode for I guess refurbishing the temple, which on its own, the game mode itself is something that I actually would really enjoy. Okay, I think I'm gonna have a great time playing that game mode later when I'm not forced to play it and learn about it in the middle of the main story. So yeah, and then after that, they also forced us to do a commission for that temple game mode.
Yep.
That was also really unrelated.
That took
to the
like
main
5-10
story. So
minutes.
anyways,
Yep.
my point is, I went a little bit crazy. I honestly am still feeling a little bit crazy, which is why I decided that once we finished all the tutorial stuff, which we currently have finished, chat told me that we have finished all the tutorial things, and the next part of the story is just going to be mostly plot, okay? So I am really looking forward to that. I decided to cut myself off for the evening.
That's the thing though, because like understandably, like I'm gonna be real, me going through the story in its entirety made the tutorial section feel a lot smaller. Because it flowed into the story that I needed to do a little bit. Not obviously, it was still a road bump. Obviously, I still felt the, you know, the fucking yoink to the side. But like me going through, starting from 0 to 100%, I didn't feel it that much. Right? When you slice it, when you slice the pie like that, holy cow! That first half, like you don't know where the hell you're going, right? 100%. Because they connect a few things within the second half, or according to Age's timeline here, the second half of what she has still to do, that, you know, it kind of justifies things a little bit more. Not to say that they should put the Swapian temple minigame, you know, temple stuff, whatever, yada, yada, yada. They should have put it in there. No, I completely agree. But to play it all the way through, it just made more sense.
And just stop after we finish the tutorial thing.
Streaming is a person bread and butter, you know, and they need to survive. But I beg the question: do streamers only stream part time and have a second job or not?
You know, take a break from.
I mean, that's a whole different conversation.
My kind of mental insanity at the moment.
Issue where you give skips have a glorified tutorial for them,
then I can come back
instead
to the
they could
story
have
on
added more
Monday
plot.
with
Oh,
a fresh
sure.
mind. So I am really excited.
But the matter of fact is that the story, they only wanted to stop there. So arguably, you should have just cut down the story, quote unquote. Tiefling, I somewhat agree with you. We should just cut the story. Just include the story segments. And then the story would have only been like just under 3 hours, maybe. Arguably 3+ hours, because they still should add the tutorial content to exploration. Arguably. But yeah. The Swapian Temple portion definitely taken an hour plus. And I use the metaphor of a road bump. It definitely halted progress a lot. And with Age, and along with many other players, understandably left a huge impression of confusion and frustration.
Like I said, I am still looking forward to the story. I have always been. So
yeah, at the end of the day, all she's saying is like, we didn't get to the story. So when I get to the story, I'll be happy.
I cannot wait to do that on Monday when I'll be able to actually experience the plot. the plot, and yeah, I understand why the Zenless team probably did this and did all of these extra tutorial things, because again, 2.0 is a soft launch for the new players, and you know, they probably
I'll take a look at it,
have a lot
Juice.
of
Yeah.
people who are coming back
As long
to
as
the
you have the
game
timestamp,
and
I'm
will
good.
not
I'll watch
remember
it.
a lot of the different mechanics and stuff. So yeah, totally fine. I just think that it was 100% should have been optional. 100% they should not have made it so that we are forced to do all of these tutorials in the main story. Because again, I feel like I've done the first half of the main story and learned maybe not nothing. We did learn a bit of stuff, but it's basically next to nothing, okay? They did not teach us too much more that we didn't already kind of know about the Wi-Fi Peninsula. So yeah. Anyways.
And Age is someone who also consumes the trailer content, consumes lore content, yada, yada, yada. So she is relatively well informed to the point where a lot of the lore introductory stuff is already known knowledge to her, right? She already knows about, and you know, quote unquote spoilers, but not really spoilers because they already introduced her, Yijiang, right? She already knows about the history of Yijiang. She already knows the relative involvement of Yijiang. So when, or if, or, you know, whatever, yada, yada, when they introduce her, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, right? You know about the Qingming sword, you know about the history, about tops, the government implantation, as well as the overhauling of the whole economy because of tops and porcelain, yada, yada, yada. She knows all that. So it's like all that history kind of gets lost and it loses value. So when it comes to the introduction, she's like, okay, let's just get through this. And then you wind up in a fucking, you know, temple build simulator. And you're like, okay, what am I doing?
Should have been optional. I will not rant about that, but yeah, this is probably a mess of a video. I'm so sorry. If I did end up posting this, I'm off for a few days. For 2 days, I'll be back on Monday where we're gonna.
That's, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. It should have been back to back. It's kind of like sitting on like a cliffhanger for 2 days, but a really shitty cliffhanger because you don't know that you're hanging off of a cliff or you're being hung by a rope. You know? Yikes, man. So she's doing the 2.0 story to in 2 days. Because she did the part 1 yesterday. That's not a great way to start the weekend. Yikes. Yeah. And again, in hindsight, I'm very grateful that I knew about this since last night, and you know, I heard Az talking about it when H rated Az. So I was like, okay, I need to do the story in one go. And skip and try to like click fucking click simulator through the tutorial,
in my opinion. And yeah, so hopefully you guys can still look forward to that. Sorry again for being a little bit
Flush is gonna hear about Saint's commentary, which is so unfortunate.
In my previous video with the playthrough, but I'm not sorry about the fact that it happened. Okay, I am sorry that the
hey, stand on your shit. Yeah,
action wasn't, you know, as probably happy for you guys to enjoy as normal. I am sorry about that, but I am not sorry about expressing my feelings, my honest feelings, and yeah, I am sorry. I can't lie. I can't pretend like I enjoy something that I didn't enjoy. So hopefully you guys can understand. And I will be back on Monday with the second part of the 2.0 Zenless story, and hopefully it'll be really lit. I mean, I have heard
all right, and then she goes like, oh yeah, I've heard it's gonna be good. Hopefully you guys will be excited to watch me play it. So that's good. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the video. I'm gonna pull up the reaction chat. Jewis, where is it? Thank you.
Hello, welcome in. This is a very, very impromptu video. Just wanted, and I'm sorry.
ZZZ Andy. She is a literal ZZZ Andy. You can look from the history of her channel. She has been like one of the biggest fans of this game for the longest fucking time. Like straight up, She loves this game. She is one of its biggest fucking fans. I don't even know, like, straight, like, she's been with the game in its worst parts. Like, she was uploading content about this game when it was doing awfully in terms of, like, metrics, YouTube, all of that. She's been with this game since, like, version 1.2, 1.3, when the game was
seen that Pfizer in my day.
And of course, now that it's come back a little bit for 2.0, this is when analytics are at the highest part that the game has ever been.
Yep.
The analytics are the best they've ever been. Now she's crashing out about it. So I feel like that has to tell you something about the quality of the story, or really.
No, it's not about the quality of the story. The quality of the story is still pretty peak. I will admit, the story was pretty peak. Okay, I will admit. I'm very happy about the way that the story set itself up and the cliffhangers that they left us on. I'm very happy at the end of the day. Saint Tourist. Wait, that's a great nickname.
Quality of the story. We will be playing it ourselves at some point.
At some point, he just likes the game, right? At some point, chat, you gotta be like he likes the game, right? He streams the game. He plays the game. He talks about the game. At some point, you gotta say that the hate is actually love. You know what they say, chat. Hate and love are two sides of the same coin or whatever. You know? He's just using it to farm views. Oh, I know that. But it's just funny that you can farm views in other ways. You know? Like I mentioned before, chat. Like, why aren't these drama creators talking about... Let's go to gacha revenue chart, May 2025. Okay. Why aren't these drama creators talking about not Love and G-Space, not Pocket? Why aren't they talking about Heavens Burns Red? Why aren't they talking about Wizardly Variants Daphne and how they're stagnating in revenue? Why aren't they talking about Bang Dreams Girl Band Party and that their actual latest release actually lost them money because the release came out with like worse units, or the story to Bang Dream Girls Band Party is bad, right? Why don't they talk about that? It's because Zenless Zone Zero is pretty relevant. And not to say it's the biggest thing. I am not deluded to say that it's the biggest gacha game ever. By no means. But, you know, at some point, you know, he's literally... Oh, who's the guy? Who's the guy from Spider-Man? Speed. No. Sparky, what's his name? Chat, what's his name? Fuck. Who's the guy from Spider-Man? Flash! He's like the Flash of the gacha community. No. You got... No. Flash. You guys not know Flash? Yeah. No. This guy. The guy who hated Spider-Man, who hated Peter Parker, and then turns around, he actually kind of likes him. Flash Thompson. He's the Flash Thompson of the gacha community, bro. The loudest guy in the room. right? The guy who everyone initially hates and memes. You guys know him. You guys watched him in Spider-Man. Any iteration of Spider-Man, they had a Flash. And they were the goofiest characters. You're like, oh, he's very surface level. You just hate him. But then deep down inside, he loves Spider-Man. And so too does Saint love Zenless Zone Zero.
And yeah, so I debated whether or not I should post that reaction at all. Had some fun. Who watches me feel like the story.
Only talk about the parts that they liked. Because that's how you end up with a dog shit game like Genshin Impact, where the biggest CCs, the most positively perceived CCs in the space, will never ever actually critique the game.
Yo, what is going on YouTube? Welcome in. Today, I wanted to do a quick little off-stream reaction with you guys. I saw Vaz uploaded a video called How to Make Genshin Impact Good Again, and I'm very, very curious on what Vaz has to say about this, because let's keep it flying over time, right? Unless when 6.0 comes out, it'll get a boom, and then it'll slowly dip, and then 7.0 boom, slowly dip. It's just how the gacha...
Okay, to be fair, on his main account, he doesn't do it as much. But on the second account, he does. For a time, which was true on YouTube side of things, but he was constantly talking about what Genshin could do better in his streams.
Think your Zioxes, think your Doro 44s, they'll never critique the fucking game.
To be fair, I didn't find an immediate video that was critiquing the game. But they have critiqued the game.
And the end result is that when there are actual meaningful problems that do need to be fixed.
And okay. The reason why Saint says they don't critique the game is because they don't do coverage on critiquing and drama farm in the game. That doesn't mean they don't critique the game. Right? And so too, do I do some of these videos, and hopefully this will probably be a video, I will critique the game alongside the reaction of Age and, you know, to the commentary of Saint. I will critique the game. Do I do it often? No. Is it my main content? No. Do I want it to be my main content? Hell no. But it's important to keep these conversations as a check-in point with you guys as the community. Because if we don't, then, like he says, we turn to a community of just mindless, brainless, dead, yada, yada, yada. But that's just not the case.
Nobody ends up talking about them. They're never actually known. And if somebody does go ahead and point them out, think about ZZZ and Miasma. the rest of the community will start attacking them.
Has he not covered it? I guess I just don't see his videos. Yeah.
For trying to point it out, because you don't have the biggest positive CCs in the space also calling it a problem.
Which is weird because Katana and Nyx were testing out miasma and Jshoea, and they were saying it could be a problem and need to be monitored. I can test out miasma right now. I'll literally do it after this, just for a quick second. I know I said I wanted to end like 30 minutes ago, but I feel like this conversation is fun to have.
And that's something that we've already seen.
Got the type ruined? Oh, you're right, Emerald. My bad, my bad.
When it comes to feedback
you're
and
right.
fixing of the story, it's actually something that sees some shifts, that sees some changes.
My bad, my bad.
Yeah, that's why I did post it regardless, even though it probably upset. I'm sure it upset a lot of people, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. And yeah, anyways, I played through the first half of the Zenless 2.0 story, and I went into it really excited.
Again, I'm pretty sure Saint goes over this. Does Saint go over this, please? Maybe he does.
Half the main story and learned maybe not nothing.
I just want to see his closing arguments.
It's basically next to nothing, okay?
Why does there have to be a soft relaunch every 3 updates? You had the launch in 1.0. You got 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, and then a soft relaunch in 1.4. Then you got 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, and another relaunch in 2.0.
God forbid games introduce new mechanics. God forbid games fix so many things about the game and the overall experience that it feels like a new game. God forbid there's an anniversary that comes around once a year that they really want to hype up. God forbid.
What is wrong with the game? Where it needs to have a soft relaunch every 3 updates.
From afar.
Literally.
They did not teach us.
Okay, that is a good point though. I will admit. That is, you know what? Honestly, that does make sense in the fact that, like, if there wasn't anything wrong with the game, why would they need to fix things? Right? But here's the thing. If they didn't fix it, it would become a situation where Genshin's first year 5-star agents and first year 4-star agents are getting shat on, right? Arguable, you know, you can say that Bennett was overtuned, Shincho was overtuned, Fischl overtuned, Sucrose overtuned, right? But we've been knowing that they were overtuned, and they can't go back and undertune them to the behest of the community. Those characters were way overtuned, right? They are better and more impactful, as those 4 and, you know, some other characters too, than almost all of the 1.0 and potentially even some 2.0 characters in Genshin, which is crazy to say, right? But to the point, what was needed to be fixed? There were a couple things that needed to be addressed, not necessarily fixed, in order to set us up for a system that generated positive reception moving forward. I think everyone is really happy that they are addressing Ellen Joe first year around, not 3-4 years around. Can we all agree? I'm glad that they finally addressed the map and the UI issues that were ailing some you know, some players. And now that they set up this grid system, which is a lot easier to use, you just have to get used to it. It's a lot easier to use, trust me. Because, you know, I've had the luxury of having the C server. I now like know where everything is, so I just go click, 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 right? So once you get used to it, give it a couple sessions, and your eyes will adjust very easily. So it's not necessarily all problems are negative, right? Which, understandably, coming from a creator's perspective, a lot of things can be perceived as black and white. So when it comes to this particular creator, a lot of his things turn out to be black, not white, or not gray. Not necessarily I'm defending a stance, but again, you guys know I talk about conversations, I talk about points, I talk about arguments, I don't talk about the people. So when it comes to the point about why was there something, why did we need a second soft relaunch? It's because there were things that they still needed to address. And the game is so much more healthy. And when all things are said and done, when you finish the content, and now that I finished most, like 80% of the content, dude, I find Zenless Zone Zero to be in a very healthy place. The exploration was fun. When I finished the story, overall, my experience was an 8.5. I thought it was great. But again, that's because I had the foresight of mindlessly skipping through and not necessarily considering the tutorial 1.5 hour, 2 hour section to be a part of the holistic experience. So I kind of underplayed a little bit. So maybe that's to my detriment because I had the foresight. And I should evaluate as the experience is up front. So, and it's a marathon, not a sprint. Yes. Because this is literally just, if you were to consider this a marathon, this is literally mile 1, mile 2. Deadass. It is mile 1, mile 2. We aren't 4, 5, 6 miles in. We're in mile 1 and mile 2. Legit. We just put the chess pieces on the board. We haven't even barely made moves. Maybe we moved a pawn. Right? We really haven't done much. But the story has been great. The setup is great. And understandably, a lot of people, especially in the, in the outside circle of Zenless Zone Zero, are going to perceive these comments as the story is bad. Right? Because the whole thing is that, is the story good or is the story bad? That's the narrative. And if they hear this, they're going to think the story is bad. No, the story is actually great. And the setup is great. The introductions are great. I love the characters. The characters are so lovable. Is the experience great? There are a few bumps in the road. But in overall now evaluating the experience, people are going to take advantage of Age's comments because Age only has a small perception of the greater pie. Which is still a part of the pie, don't get me wrong. But now gets overblown because of this singular argument. Right? But I think it's important that she address it because if people see her reaction to it, there will be obviously negative reaction, right? Let them laugh for now, essentially. Saying reacting to Age is unexpected, bro. His hate boner was tingling. It's like, oh my god, I sense it. My Peter tingle for Zenless Zone Zero, rage baiting. Still valid, but bad faith actors will do their thing. No, exactly. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Right? So, I do hope that people actually watch Age's full video. Saint goes to the full video, so kudos to them. But understand that this is an argument about a singular section, not necessarily the whole story, right? Her experience of the first portion of the introductory part of the story quest with the tutorial of the temple, that sucked. But she's not talking about the story as a whole. She's not talking about 2.0 as a whole, right? She's talking about the introduction of the tutorial segment of the minigame. And I understandably have to agree with her, right? But people are obviously going to blow it up. It is what it is. Okay. Also, I see Oiled Up Chongli at 1,500 subs. Yo, chat. That's crazy. Yo, chat, can we get to 1,000 subs real quick? Yo, if Saint can get 1,000 subs, can I get 1,000 subs, chat? Yo, that's crazy. Oiled Up Yixuan cosplay at 1,000. Oil Up. You know what? I'll change my thing. Oil Up. Yeah, let me change it real quick. Hold up. Yep. Let me change it real quick. Okay. Let me just change it real quick. Let me just get that for you guys. All right. Let's get 1,000 little subby subs. All right. Let's get a little 1,000 subs here. Let's go over here. And then let's go over here. And then let me just, yep. And then we'll go to 1,000 subs. Yep. Oiled Up Yixuan cosplay. Yep. Bro, stonks. This is stonks. Trust me, chat. Trust me. This is stonks, bro. Trust me, guys. This is stonks. We're about to get so much subs. Holy Oil Up Yixuan. Holy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Too much more that we didn't already kind of know.
Okay, yeah. Are there any lasting comments here?
20 something, right? He has like a photo, he has like a collage of all of them. Yeah, does someone have that link in Twitter? It's in the glue chat. Oh, okay, cool. All right, let me look it up. I forget that we have a glue chat.
What is she talking about?
From Raj in the story.
To me, when I'm both, being happy and also not that happy.
There's also something else when it comes to the video. I think Raj on Twitter. Does anyone have Raj's post in Gacha Police?
Chat, what is this? New post?
Does anyone have Raj's post in Gacha Police? Where he shows the number of black screens with
I'm new to ZZZ, and my impression of the community is that they have severe scale issue problem.
Apparently, there's like 60
Chat,
of them.
pull it up for me.
Or something like that.
Pull it up
Does
for me.
anyone have that link?
Pull it up for me. I might not recover from the nightmares. Well, digital, you don't need to see it. That's the thing. I'll be honest, the average Zenless Zone 0 player isn't the most, combat savvy. Yeah, someone give me the link. I don't know what he's talking about. Someone give me the link. I'm a button masher at ZZZ. And I hope for the best. Alright, I swear to God, this is not me rage baiting. This is me instigating. This is not me instigating ZZ new 2.0 story. It seems to have 20 plus black screen white text. I don't play ZZ. I don't know if this is normal or some shit. I'm watching a guy play through. I saw 20 plus of this. Chat, was it really 20? I mean, in 6 hours. Okay, to be fair, chat, in 6 hours inclusive of the tutorial content, 20 makes sense. The black screen counting is wild. If people actually complain about this, I don't know. I don't know. Now he lost credibility when he says, I don't play ZZZ. No, this is valid. They're getting lazy IMO in early chapters. I like that they had dynamic comic book panels with effects. That was cool. This is not it. I put in the feedback. Chat. There was less comic book panels. Yes. But that doesn't mean that they aren't going to do more later. And arguably, like, it was a 6-hour intro quest. If this is real, I probably just won't play ZZ. Some cause fallacy won't get me after I wailed on Ellen. What? They usually acted as a transition, but 20 is insane. Haven't heard one good thing about the story so far. Huh? I'm the last Hoyo Shill, chat. I am the last Zenless Zone 0 shill. Even the great age KK has lost her way. I am the final vanguard. I am the last gooner. You're forgetting EO? Honestly, EO left 10 years ago. Ever since he left for DreamCon. I haven't heard him since. Because that motherfucker won't hang out with me. Love you. I know you're busy. He won't hang out with the pastor. What's up with that? What's up? I am the last gooner. They call me the last gooner, bro. I found story quite chill. Definitely not showing all the cards right now. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, I genuinely think that this is the beginning of the story. And if you go through it, you will know this is the beginning of the story. This is dead ass the beginning of the story. Understandably, you're like, oh, why is this just the beginning? Why don't they go through more? Because there's just so much content they got to cover, right? The temple will be such an integral part in multiple patches, right? All those stores and the expansion of the Waifei Peninsula, Suipin Temple, all that will be integral to telling the story going forward and to get people integrated in multifaceted ways. Okay. Is that Pinky? 9 hours? Yeah. It's because people got me reacting to shit, so I gotta react. So yeah. But to make some conclusions, chat. One, I think, you know, the devil's advocate, the saints arguments aren't that preposterous. Although, again, right, the matter of fact of them and just others who critique the story being bad faith actors and just nitpicking certain portions like, oh, 20 black screens. Bro, those are transitional screens. They're not black screen to black screen to black screen to black screen. So, like, what are we talking about here? And it's a 6-hour quest, right? So genuinely, I had a great experience. I have literally came off of it just now, so I literally have my initial reaction, and overall playing through it, I thought it was great. Understandably, when you start to take sections out and be like, put them under a microscope, and also come into the conversation already wanting to create a negative narrative around it, it's going to generate that negative buzz. So I just hope that people play through the story, meet the characters, get introduced to the storyline, the plot line, have fun, understand the different new mechanics that are in play within this new region, because this is literally just the start. And we have so much more content to go through and accomplish and learn about, that I'm so surprised that people are seeing this as a negative thing when this is the springboard to something so much greater. That is the 2.x experience. And not to say that I'm overly positive about it, that I think they're gods and that there's nothing wrong with it. But I think a lot of the conversations are overblown. But that's just me. All right. I don't think anybody's going to react to me reacting to other people reacting to other people, but hey, it is what it is, man. Like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. All right, let's go through some few questions before we wrap up here. I know you don't watch hockey, but this guy is prime MJ. I can't watch this. Fuck. I can't watch this because I'll get DMCA'd. I got DMCA'd for basketball. I will get DMCA'd for hockey. Yeah. Yeah. Not your fault. Not your fault, by the way. I just that's crazy that I got DMCA'd from watching a basketball clip. But yeah. Sorry, chat, that was way loud. Let me spend this last resin. We'll do Jshoea defense, and then we'll get the fuck out of here. I had a lot of fun today, chat. We had a lot of different interesting things to go through stream. I know it was a 9-hour stream. How the hell did you guys stay for 9 hours? To be fair, you guys lurked through half the story. So, you know, you guys weren't here for all 9 hours of it. But that's crazy. You guys were here for 9 hours. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Hopefully you guys have fun. You know, great conversation all around. We got Monday stream to go through more stuff. Did you get your HP Disc 6? I did. Also, I don't know if you saw my mention earlier, but I think it's obvious that 2.0 is going to be more introductory, like a tutorial for the rest of 2.x within the mechanics and region. Yeah, exactly what I said, right? Exactly. I'll seek your wisdom next time around. Darkyo, I have some question about Yixuan build, but I'll ask you about it next time. You can ask me about it right now. That's fine. This is the Q&A, like last five minutes. Ask me now. It'd be 10 hours if you weren't late. Lamau, you're right. I'd be done earlier then. What the fuck? It wouldn't be 10 hours. I should be done earlier.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Want to see the Reds come?
I'll protect you from any danger.
I wish I pun you who.
We fighting? Okay, let's get ready.
That's fine. I would really wish I built Panyu, but it's fine. Let's see how well my Yixuan does. Day 2 of building it from the ground up. Can you explain the YouTube secret word giveaway work again? I think you skipped you explaining it on stream. No, I explained it like twice this stream, but it was a little bit early on, so I'll explain one more time. For those who don't know, we're giving away $200 more. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, I'm giving away $300. I already gave away the first 100 yesterday. The second $100 will come in YouTube next week. The third $100 will be a competition on Jshoea defense and deadly assault for the rest of the week plus. So it'll be like to week 2 at the end of week 3. Okay? So pay attention to the forums because you'll need to submit recordings of you fighting in the, you know, in the dungeons with the certain restrictions. Okay, so on Monday we're gonna spin a wheel, basically be like, oh, what are restrictions for this Jshoea run for round 1, and then we'll make those restrictions. You guys will have to do the runs, send in your submissions, and then we'll review them. Top 10 go into the next round. DA is the second round. If you win that, congratulations, you win $100. YouTube video. 5 YouTube videos labeled the Guide Prep Series. There is letters in them. 5 letters make a code word. Code word, at the end of the 5th video, there will be a form to submit the code word. Submit the code word. You automatically, that is your ticket to the raffle. So it is YouTube based. That's pretty cool. Thanks, Called. Yeah. So how do we know which letter is which? What? It's just 5 letters and you unscramble them. Yeah, I'm giving you 5 letters. You have to unscramble them. And then submit the code word. Yeah. It's not in order.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Weaklings! An opening. Take cover! Shift. Breathe. Close. Look yet still. Release. Music is the rhythm of life. Strength and finesse. The magic of music. Spirit and form. That's all you've got. Urge grabs and restore clarity. The weak spot is here.
I shouldn't have done Caesar King, but fuck it. Chat, how many seconds was that? I think that was pretty slow, to be honest. That was pretty damn slow. Oh my god, 76 seconds? Yeah, I extended the chain, that's why. If I didn't extend the chain, I could do it in 65 seconds, maybe. That was way too slow. I can definitely do it. Obviously, my damage also is a huge factor to it. But, like, I could definitely do it sub 60. If I optimize the full rotation there. Unacceptable. Sorry, your guides maker. Over 60 seconds? Unacceptable, bro.
No room for mercy. It's over.
Oh shit, no!
Just don't blink!
Shadowless blade. The cold is silent. Victory, the only option. Yeah. My blade is already.
Yikes, chat. I'm so freaking washed, bro.
It's over.
Like, okay, here's the thing. My Lycon and Sokaku are not fully built. Their skills are also not maxed. I know that's I'm making excuses. Okay, I'm making excuses, but the matter of fact is that my characters aren't fucking built. What am I supposed to do? That was a solid fucking run. Obviously, there were some things I could have optimized a little bit more, and if I had days, I could have gotten the stuff a little bit faster. Only as? Yeah, I needed triple S or so, right? Fuck me. Pack it up, L Streamer. Bro, I gotta pack it up. Put the fries in the bag. Holy shit. I'm running the fucking Shiyu defense and DA competition. Actual scammer, bro. Holy shit, this guy. How does he know to run a fucking competition, bro? Holy. Alright, gamers. We're done for today.
Welcome.
Tomorrow's a rest day. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really do appreciate it. Arcod, Jam, Sure, Green Peas, Keller, Gang of 7, EIP. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. If you guys had fun, make sure you guys join us on YouTube. Tomorrow we have the Proxy Podcast Award Show, and I'm also going to put the React tomorrow. Honestly, I'll put the React on in the morning. So, yeah. Oh shit. I gotta wait till the ads are done. That's fine. But yeah, that's all good. I could just wait another minute. In the meantime, let's find out who to raid, dog. I had a lot of fun today. I'll be honest. I'll be straight up honest. I had a lot of fun today. I understand why people are a little bit angry about the, you know, whatever, but I had a lot of fun today. Oh my god. Close and Zenless. I might want to try to find somebody new. Am I the top English streamer? I am. That's crazy. Chat, as live. Oh, as live on both, right? Okay. I was about to say I wanted to go make somebody's day. Like I want to meet somebody new. But let me see if there's anybody new I want to meet actually before we go to Az. Let's see. Because obviously you guys know Az. And we can shout out Az too if you guys want. You can shout out Az. I want to see if there's anybody new. Just because, you know, lately you've seen me like get the itch to like raid new people. So. Yeah. Oh, Darkyo, I can answer your question. Sorry, I just got caught up. What off disc can I put on Yixuan? 8% more crit or 60% more crit damage? Since I can get up to 51 crit rate with the fully build with signature and our main disc. Well, that's the thing. Like, if you don't need the crit rate, then you just go crit damage, right? But if you need the baseline 8%, then you go for 8%. Right? So it all depends. Like, do you have the M1? That gives you the extra 10%. Right? That, in totality, with the additional W engine, which will give you 20. Yunkoi Tails give you 12. That's 42. If you don't have 58%, then you probably want to get the crit rate. Either damage or Suba, much inferior. Yeah, you definitely want to invest in the crit because it scales better. But I digress. Hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, so aim for 58. Yeah, M1 plus, aim for 58. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody that really excites me. Let's go check out Az and his story, because I know he's going through Lost Void right now. Because I know he finished the story. Did he finish the story? I actually don't fucking know if he finished the story. Thank you, Josh Shifu. I got you. You just call me Yishan's husband. It's all good. Either or is acceptable. It is what it is. They call me the #1 Yishan strip. I will be known throughout the ZZ community as the #1 Yishan name. Alright, the #1 Yishan strip. I'm calling it fucking here right now. Alright. But chat, hey, next stream we'll have some incentives for you guys to give some subs. Because it's 35% off. It's basically gifting like 3 subs. It's insane. That's freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the stream, old man. Okay. Pick your raid message and run chat. Oh, also, if you guys don't end up with as... There you guys go. Guys, go visit Azrael Vanity right there, okay? If you guys don't catch on with that. If you guys are on YouTube, hey, make sure to subscribe. Click like to the VOD. That'd be really appreciated. And I'm fucking tired, so I have nothing else to say, but thank you guys so much for the stream. Much love. I had a lot of fun today. So we'll bring it back on Monday. Have a good night, everybody. Sad ass for me. Okay. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining tonight.